Anyone has seen SPRT? No.
GME is looking very bullish this morning, but I see a lot of buy orders going into pre-market. Yeah, but I wouldn't fucking touch it until
I ain't
market
touching
opens.
it. I ain't touching it until it dips below 100 anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it should do.
Doesn't it usually like go up on Mondays because I gotta buy in the options from Friday?
Yeah, so take a look at my chart here.
Yeah.
So this is Monday here, right? So it opened at 234. It went up to about 280. Okay. So yeah, like you said, there is option buy-ins or whatever you're saying, and then people sell off. And I've kind of seen this pattern happen where an hour into opening, there's a huge sell-off, and then there's a big squeeze release. Let me zoom in here.
Oh, yeah.
It's chapter 6 due today.
You got any orders going in?
Yeah, I mean, just like check the volume on GameStop. Like, it's at 94K right now. So, like, if the volume's low, then it's probably just gonna be like rinse and repeat. Like, you know, spike, sell off, spike, sell off.
And yeah, if you look at this is the pattern that's been happening Monday through Tuesday. So whenever there's a dip, here's a dip. Well, I wouldn't count this. I wouldn't count that Monday. Let's just look at Tuesday and after. So upon opening, yeah, there's a. I mean, you could get in. I mean, if you want to, if you're day trading, it doesn't go up that much. And then there's a huge sell off after that, and it dips. After that dip, there's a huge squeeze release. So you can see here to here, same pattern here, here to here, same pattern here. Opens, sells off, big release. Same thing happens here. Opens, huge sell off, big squeeze release. So what I think it's going to happen is, yeah, people are going to drive the price up. It's going to sell off. You wait for that dip. Wait for that squeeze release to happen.
Oh, you're so autistic.
Yeah, I like those red gym. It's
I'll
nice.
just email it tonight.
Be easy signals.
I think the buy-in target point, the dip buy zone is what I call it, is anywhere between 170 to about 195.
Are we talking GME?
Yes, this is Jamie.
Fucking retard.
I'm a retard?
Who will retard, mate? Who will retard?
New images from inside some of these facilities where many of these unaccompanied migrant children are being held. We'll take you live to Texas for that. We're also moments away from the opening bell on Wall Street. Take a look.
Bro, can you
Am I
not
watching the
watch your
fucking
live-
news?
Yes, it's the Korean grill dude. He's just holding his push to talk about. No,
Hey, can you not, bro?
I muted him. Just mute him.
Nice.
But I think my analysis is pretty good here. Upon opening, there's some buy volume, but it's always followed by a big dip. And after that dip, about an hour after, maybe even more or less, there's a big squeeze release. And it's seen every single time. Dip, squeeze release, dip, squeeze release, dip, squeeze release.
What's the name of the bottom chart? Is that
So this is John Dillinger's squeeze release indicator.
also
This
known
is
as the
John.
circle jerk?
So how a squeeze release works is basically, as you can see, looking at this right here. So this is opening. It goes into a little release. Light blue is a little release. But once it starts to sell off like this, it goes into a squeeze. And then the release starts to build up in the yellow, and then the release happens, which is moving gradually upward.
So
So this
basically,
is
you're
the-
saying you want to prep and buy in the yellow, correct?
Correct. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
What broker are you on right now?
This is TD Ameritrade.
Okay.
Why's the MACD got 3 colors?
What? This is a squeeze release indicator.
Yeah, that's not a MACD.
Oh
Hey,
wait,
what's
that's the
this
name of the
MACD line?
indicator. Holy
How's the
shit.
energy? How's the energy today, guys? How's the energy?
And then this is
The energy
volume
is
right here.
positive, brother.
Hey, Tay, can you help explain a MACD line in comparison to the squeeze line?
So to the guy asking about the MACD, that was my fault. I thought that he had some wonky colored MACD. It looks just like that.
No, I know. I was asking, can he explain like the difference between the MACD line and the squeeze line? You just explained the squeeze. Like, what would be the, is the MACD line more beneficial or the
Gotcha.
squeeze line?
So look at this. This is pre-market. As you can see, this is the squeeze. This would be the squeeze, which is at like 190 something, and it's building up, and then all of a sudden it's released. It releases a little bit, and then as you can see, this is the release right here. The light blue. When it indicates that it's going up, this is the release. The light blue to light blue, higher volume, and then just boom right there. That's the release point. So you can draw a really low line, but it's from right here to there, and that would be your squeeze release.
Yeah, I get it. So what does the MACD line show in comparison to that line, if that makes sense? And why is this
MACD
one
just
more-
shows like how good the stock is doing
I think it
in
shows
terms of like profit.
the 20 by 9 by something 49 simple moving average, or like averages or something like that. I don't know.
No, you're right.
either.
You're right. The moving averages.
The EMA exponential moving average. I haven't learned that yet. I learned about the squeeze release.
No, that's really badass right there. Now, does TD only one with the squeeze release, or does like Weeble have it?
No, bro, just use TD. Just use TD. I promise you, it's the best fucking thing ever.
So look at this previous one where you can see it's going into a squeeze. There's high volume of a sell-off going into a squeeze. It's building up from the yellows. So like I guess right here, with the high volume of yellow would be the best place to buy. Or no, high volume of red is the best place to buy.
Yeah. To the
And then
guy
it's building
asking
up into a squeeze release here.
the guy asking what the MACD does, like, overall it's used for mostly momentum and swing. Think of it as like pretty much the other side to like an RSI, whereas the RSI can only kind of top off at 70 if it's overbought and 30 if it's oversold. When you look at like the MACD crossing over, it's like watching the SMA and EMA lines cross over. Like the MACD crosses over, something's happening. None of these indicators, in my opinion, are like foolproof by themselves. But once you get comfortable to it's like checking things off a box. Like, RSI is looking good, MACD is looking good, EMA is looking good. Doesn't mean you're right, but it's like, you use them in conjunction and kind of get a better picture of the price movement.
Hey, can we look at there's this another stock that many people have said here that we can use for comparison, TWO2. If you look at them, they've got an indicator showing they're going to go down this morning, and you could show it for comparison.
It's a good idea.
Here's what I think.
Man,
What's going to happen with
some-
Jamie. I think it's gonna. Yeah, you can probably make a little bit of money, but it's risky. It's risky to get in right now. Sure, it might go up.
What do you think about Neo?
I don't know. I've only done analysis for this.
I'm not checking.
Eventually, there definitely will be a sell-off, and the price will drop down. and then that's when you want to get in for your squeeze release. It's gonna happen as long as you hold today. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do.
So you feel like Jamie's going to see some action today? Because I'm cool if it just crab walks to 250 again.
What do you guys think?
All right, guys, here we go.
You think the sky's gonna be red?
What's gonna happen with the earnings?
SPRT?
They're gonna announce that they didn't make any money because no one goes to GameStop.
No, I'm saying, do you think it's gonna cause a squeeze or the price to soar?
Hey, Tay, were you trying to get a hold of me Saturday?
The only I heard what you're saying, but the squeeze would be triggered more by like a large amount of shorts being covered and a large amount of us refusing to sell. Like the earnings could be, that'd be a good catalyst, you know, to get people back into buying up Jamie. Maybe at a time where, I mean, it's not a Friday or the end of the week or the end of the month. So I am bullish on the earning. I don't think that the earnings is gonna, you know, start a domino effect to trigger a squeeze that otherwise wouldn't have happened on Tuesday. But what do I know? Like I literally eat crayons.
I think that the earnings this week coming out are going to be pretty negligent because I don't think anyone started buying into GME because they were like, oh shit, man, yo, quarter three of 2020 was a super fire time for GME's sales. Like, that's not why we got in this, right? Like it's the short.
It's most, yeah. It's more exciting for us as like shareholders that we have earnings.
It's
It could
you're
be
looking for positive
people to get in though.
sentiment. You're looking for positive sentiment for earnings. Which hopefully there's they announce a split of their stock. That would be positive.
Or dividends or buyback or something.
Something like that. Negative sentiment for you squeezers.
Here it comes. We're going into a squeeze. There's look at that volume. That's nothing. That's
You're
nothing.
looking for positive sentiment for your negative sentiment. You're looking for
it's gonna be a little bit of action and buy, and then it's gonna
if
drop.
they issue like 50 million more shares, that's gonna fuck everyone's world up, and there won't
Yeah,
be a squeeze.
if they dilute it.
Which is very likely to happen.
You see, man, I like the way you present, like, you know, the other side of it, because you're not coming in like a big bear, like this is stupid, the fundamentals on here. It's just like, well, here's the positive sentiment and here's the negative sentiment. Here are the good sides and here are the bad sides to look out for.
Yeah, exactly.
Way to look at stuff.
Some people bring that fucking doom and gloom when it comes to Jamie. And it's like, well, this is the Jamie Discord. What do you like? Man, we didn't even count down market open.
Kathy Wood apparently came out and said Tesla's going to 3,000 by 2025.
Yeah, well, Kathy
Oh,
Woods is probably
fucking right. I'm going to double down on Tesla.
The other end of this fucking thing is from the whole issues in China.
Damn, Tesla's already up like 5% this morning.
Yeah. See if it can stay above 698 this week.
Yo, AMC is dirty oversold right now.
Holy shit, dude. AMC is back down to 12.
AMC is going down, dude.
I don't think it'll stay there for long. I think it's gonna like explode in a minute. It's way oversold.
It's already coming back up.
I'm not selling, dude. I still got a sweet buy entry. It's not looking good.
What'd you get in at?
Maybe sweet. Maybe sweet. Yeah, so $10. Maybe sweet wasn't the right wording, but I'm still up.
Fair
enough.
Wow, we're at the same. That's crazy.
Apple's up over 1% right now. That's good.
I'm so jealous of those fucking like $5, $6 AMCers. Like I did not have fucking faith in this company 3 weeks ago at $6.
My position's down $300 since this morning.
Yeah.
Give this like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. It'll dip hard, and then people are gonna buy back in.
I guess AMC's on the RSI already. It already hit minus 10%. Or shit, the SSR, not the RSI. I'm retarded.
I was like, yeah, buddy, they're on the RSI. What do you mean?
The first 15 minutes, so I think it's 15.
There you are, WCR. Looking for your stuff.
I got something crazy.
Hey, yo, GEH crew.
I've got
Yeah, boy, you're amongst friends here.
I got a
Here comes the dip, boys. It's going into a squeeze. It's going into a squeeze.
Here comes the dip.
Boys.
Come and get it.
Jimmy is gonna go into a squeeze.
Oh.
Give it 30 more minutes. It'll get lower.
If it drops down to 180, I'll be by for sure.
Yeah, right. And it probably will. Based
Just don't want to top out and buy now from FOMO. I do think we'll see some action today, but it's still too much.
Look previous days. It's
175 is like the floor for like 3 weeks. It doesn't really go lower than that.
Yeah, but if it's gonna drop, it could probably pretty easily drop to that low.
Bro, look at how GM.
Hey, bro, that fucking guy up there sucks. Fuck that guy.
What's up?
Fucking little
Yeah,
bitch.
there's volume, and then it drops.
Oh.
And then there's
fucking T.
Release.
I have a Crayola brand crayon.
What is-
We got to figure out what to do with that thing.
If you're a real ape, an ape of class and culture, you'll keep your case crayons sitting on ice until the day you squeezes. Then you'll break them out, light them, and chew them.
Dude, if I make over $5,000 on GME at any point, I will eat crayons literally off that melter.
Bro, if I make over 5 G's on GME, I will eat crayons with you.
I think we all would at that point.
I get triple ones.
Be on the news like the Wall Street Best community adopting gorillas, donating to local hospitals, and eating crayons.
Did any of you guys get in on the last squeeze? Like, I guess the one back in
Yeah, but I got greedy and fucked myself. Like I was up at one point, I was up like a couple of fucking G's. But after Robinhood halted it, I got stubborn and I was like, well, now that it's unhalted, it'll go back up. Spoiler, it didn't go back up.
Yeah, I cashed out at the top.
Yeah, I'm a bag holder from 340 last time, and I've been holding ever since.
Oof,
340. Oh boy.
340. Bag holder on it.
I
No,
prayed
we're coming to get you, buddy. We're coming to
Nah,
get you. We're
fam,
coming
I
back around.
averaged down to 175 a share at this point, and I'm up $4,000. I'm not mad at all.
Nice.
Nice. How many?
You did
how
it
many
right,
shares do you
man.
have?
The fucking steal, baby.
I went from 325 and averaged down to 175 too. Pretty close. Hell yeah, brother.
Just fucking hold the line. Nothing to worry about.
You're a real auto.
My dumbass averaged up from the first squeeze from like 80 to 125 to like 250 because I saw it squeezing and kept buying more.
There's no shame in averaging up on free money.
Fair enough, yeah.
Got some good vibes in this chat today, man.
It's dumb though when you have free shares and then you keep averaging up and then the price goes down and then now you don't have free shares anymore.
Yep.
That happened to me with Tesoro.
Just gotta learn.
That's why I want to wait until it dips a bit more. I wouldn't mind grabbing some now, but if I average up and it doesn't squeeze for another week, then I won't feel great.
Just gotta understand that when you got bad money chasing bad money, it's time to get out.
Bag money, chasing bag money.
If you look like historically in the week of the 20s, if that makes sense, in January it squoze like on the 28th, and February like 24th or something like that. That week of the 20s, it went from like $40 to like $100. That's when that like huge run up happened, and now it's March like 20th. So I'm expecting a pretty big move if it's following the pattern of whatever week the 20s is.
I
hope so, yeah.
I hope so as well. The only reason I'm not as kind of like foolhardy is because I spent like 2 weeks on Reddit hearing, all this great DD, back alley DD, tinfoil hat DD about the quadruple witching, and nothing happened on Friday.
Yeah. I was just sitting here just sort of like, oh, well, this isn't really doing very much.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Friday
a
was
lot
gonna
of
be
people
scary.
that move the goal. A lot of people move the goalposts on GME. It's always.
I lost
Mhm.
I lost $4,000 on Friday. Does that count?
I mean, the thing with like goalposts is if we know the date, they know the date too. Like,
Exactly.
I read that Melvin's getting sued 11 times though, so I think this is kind of coming to a close.
If
So
Melvin's
there's gonna
getting
get fined up
sued
soon.
by like clearinghouses, then that's good news.
The biggest little lie that you were ever told is us retail investors have any fucking way to move the market ourselves.
Yep.
Damn, the
We are
volume
like
of
the
these
equivalent
things
of
right now.
like. Yeah, we're all on speaker.
So at least with our money, we can't do it. Our mouths, we can. So that's about it.
Retail investors, we are the equivalent of like the dumb kid that gets pictures with athletes. You know, like we feel special, but
No, don't cut yourself short. It doesn't matter if you're like a retail investor or like a hedge fund manager. We're all playing on the same stock market. We all have access to purchase the same stocks.
Yeah,
If they
true.
think they're
I was just
smarter than us.
The Visa company is experiencing a correction and it's a
Are
huge
you a
price
hedge fund
drop.
manager? That sounds like bait.
No, I'm not a hedge fund manager.
Yeah, that sounds like bait though.
he's saying that even if we don't have the same resources, you know,
We
we
totally
just,
have like adequate resources. Like if we can purchase shares and we can hold them, we have like the resources we need.
For sure. Like trading in 2021, like especially when like a Fidelity or Thinkorswim or something, it's like these indicators and tools. If you know what you're doing, you could be as competent as like someone that works on Wall Street. It's just they've got the money bags to kind of be wrong longer. Whereas if we're wrong, it'll really affect our account.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other problem is like if you have $1 million and you make a 1% gain, like that's my yearly salary. If I make a 1%,
Exactly.
right? So they only need to be like such a minuscule amount correct on like a day-to-day basis that it makes them like wildly profitable. That's the other danger of
Yeah.
us.
That's why we're fucking up the game so much, because it's not even that we're winning. It's just like, well, they're not right as long as we keep holding this stock.
Yeah.
Small bit of info here for TWO. Anybody that does that or wants to, there's a dividend coming out on if you're a shareholder of record as of 3/29, 17-cent dividend per share.
Oh, fucking right.
What's the ticker?
TWO.
I also feel like a lot of folks are gonna dump, after they issue dividends if they give a date ahead of time.
Oh yeah, they always do. And this one's special dividends, but I will say this: this particular stock does this a lot.
wait, what is this
You go back
company?
in-
TWO.
Two Harbors Investment. They were formerly,
yeah.
or they still are a property, right? They mortgages and property. But the thing is that before the pandemic, they sold all their assets and went straight to cash because they swung too conservative before it, and they've just been investing ever since. So they're acting like an investment firm, but they're mortgage.
Yo, turn on push to
Bro,
talk.
who's got the typewriter?
Yeah, please don't do that. Anyway, so yeah, that's where you see, if you look at their history, they had a huge dip right before the pandemic, like everybody else, but they've just been slowly climbing up. And I don't know, it's a long play in the end, but these investments that they give out, or excuse me, these dividends they give out, this is the least generous one out of all of them. Usually they're bigger.
Interesting.
I mean, they're like a nasty run up this month. It's just like an all-time high for them. It's looking good.
Yeah,
I wouldn't like.
Look before the pandemic, they were way higher.
Yeah. They just crashed, I guess, because of the March Blues 2020, like everyone else, or did they get some particularly bad news?
They sold all their assets. They took everything into cash.
They liquidated.
Yeah, they swung way too conservative, and so they're just being smart about coming back in very slowly.
That's fine when you're in like loans and mortgage. It's like, okay, get rid of everything. I mean, half your shit's done online anyway. I will say the volume is like unusually fucking low.
Yeah, The only thing I can say for me personally is that they're the only other stock that I've held constantly since the whole GME stuff has been going on, and I've never gotten rid of them. I've changed the amount I've held, and I've never found a good reason to get rid of it. So.
Are you holding the profit now?
Oh yeah. Hold on just a second. I'll show. I'm streaming. If anybody wants to look, I'll show that one.
Yo, man, turn your mic up. I can barely hear you.
Sorry about that. I have a mic halfway across the room. It's a boom mic though. I'm streaming. I will show my TWO investment if you're interested. It's not much. I don't.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. And do you know should have a boom mic, or are you being sarcastic? I used to work with boom mics. They're fun.
This is a it really technically it's a mic that goes on top of a camera. It's a Rode, and I have I have a screen behind it. Is it cutting in and out as I talk?
No, I'd say it's just consistently quiet.
Yeah, it's like you're yelling at the computer from your
Yeah, you
hallway.
just need to change your levels.
Alright, I'll do that in a second. Hold on.
Just gain a little bit, you know.
Oh, Weeble looks clean on the desktop. I'm not really fucking Weeble.
Yeah, their app's pretty cool.
Yo, Volkswagen's no
Especially
good.
when you set it to black.
Wait, someone say Volkswagen's like actually a big company, don't they own like Lamborghini and shit? They own like all the big car brands.
Yeah, and Kramer's in love with them because of their EV model.
Volkswagen is the biggest car manufacturer in the world.
How much is their
You mean
stock per
Tesla?
share? I'll search it up on MarketWatch actually.
I know it's not the same, but didn't Volkswagen squeeze get to 1,000?
Yeah, Volkswagen's huge. I think Toyota though is ahead of them.
No, Volkswagen has the biggest market cap, I believe.
Of all auto manufacturers?
Yeah.
Why was Volkswagen not traded before 2018?
Probably changed.
Wait, which stock's Volkswagen's main stock? Like there's a shit ton.
VWaggy.
Professor, which side are you using to get these financials?
Yeah, it looks
I'm taking its Volkswagen AG because that's $307.
I think it's VW.de.
It's VWAG. Why?
VWaggy.
I think it's VLD.
Well, isn't Volkswagen making electric cars as well to compete with Tesla?
Yeah,
I
that's,
saw a video of
it's
Elon
all-
Musk getting driven around in one.
Yeah, and Volkswagen has been a huge innovator of
By
cars.
2025, yeah. Everything in Volkswagen, Volvo, all the parent company is supposed to be electric.
Oh, wow.
Like even though Toyota's bigger than Volkswagen's a huge innovator, and like they're the first ones that did diesel and all that kind of stuff. So they
Volkswagen also
Whatever you do,
steals
don't buy a
shit ton of ideas from Toyota in their
electric car,
manufacturing
though.
practices, though.
Or GM.
Don't buy General Electric.
Don't buy General Motors, I meant.
Why?
I've heard some varying opinions on GM in the last while.
They killed the.
Can you explain the GM?
No, you're right. Toyota is bigger on the market cap wise.
I
But
would
I
buy
think the
GM
Volkswagen
out
reputation got hurt because
morality.
of last year. The last 4 or 5 years with that scandal with that, emissions.
The emissions scandal.
Yeah. They had to pay I think they had to pay I don't know how many billions in fines. It was crazy amount. And they do all kinds of recall, and they still came out, pretty decent.
There was another company.
That's
that came
pretty
out
common
with that
though.
Volkswagen
Even our
scandal.
favorite automakers.
Are you talking about
It was the
Volkswagen
biggest
Group though, or about
fine in history of all automakers because
Yeah.
How about
their
exhaust
chips
gate?
would be intelligent, and whenever you would drive the Volkswagen to the emission inspection, it would have the readings give the false reading as if it passed, and they advertised it was the safest emissions, but it wasn't. It was a chip that they put in that would do that.
Yeah, you're right. Because I bought one of them that got recalled because of the emissions, and you got
cut out.
Well, what'd you say, bud? We got.
You cut out, bro.
I think he lagged out.
I was waiting for the punchline.
He just
man.
died from CO2 emissions.
I like that.
Yeah, didn't it cost them like 30 billion euros or something? All in
Yeah,
all?
something stupid, ridiculous.
How much is that in freedom bucks?
The cost of doing business.
Who here can educate me on fintech?
Fun tech.
It's about 35 billy freedom bucks.
What does the company do? Fintech? Like what do they specialize in?
Fun tech.
FIN tech, yeah, fintech or some shit. I don't know. I'm watching it and it's going up.
Isn't fintech like a portmanteau?
Financial technical.
GB is going into a squeeze. It's going into a squeeze.
That's just a sector
Here's
of the
the
market.
dip. The dip is happening.
No, yeah, no kidding.
Have you guys pre-registered for the earnings call tomorrow?
Did you guys vote in the AMC thing?
Nope.
Why didn't you vote?
I got my tickets for the squeeze.
You get an email and you can vote on what they're gonna do with their shares.
I didn't get an email.
What are the
Oh,
options?
I
Oh,
got an email
some
from
people
Robinhood.
are getting a delayed email. I watched a video on this, and some people are receiving it later.
I already voted. I voted against diluting shares because that's one of the things that they want to do.
If they release too many shares, then it's just gonna fuck the whole thing.
They want to release
Like,
50 million more shares.
Yeah, well, that's just gonna fucking put it down to basically zero.
Yeah, but then they can liquidate and make all this money. It's not gonna
They
be
can
good.
invest in themselves. They can actually do something.
Yeah, true.
What's the projected outcome?
The funniest thing was
GME
the
offers a share split.
owner of AMC put in like a shit ton of money. I forgot how much it was, but it was a lot. And it's funny to think that you got a
AMC
company
paid
that's
off
losing money.
Their debitors, though. They got out of debt.
Did they?
Yeah, they got out of their debt completely like the first week of the squeeze.
Hey,
well,
Ty,
that's
when are you
good.
gonna buy?
Even if they did go
Just
under,
wait.
the government
wait.
would dig them out.
We're not into the squeeze yet.
Not AMC.
See that it started
We
going
have
into a little
legal
bit
and
of a
other
squeeze, but it
alternatives. They
didn't
wouldn't
actually go
use
into a squeeze. It's not. We're not even there yet. Give it. I'd
What
give
price
it like
point are you
another
looking at?
30 to 20 minutes, maybe an hour.
Say the word.
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Y'all think SQQ is going down by the end of the day or up?
We got the magic ball guy in here.
SQQQ will probably go down because the QQQ will probably continue going up today.
Well, dang, I have 200 shares.
You're shorting the fucking market, Lamau.
No, I
You mean they're gonna
accidentally
drop
bought-
further?
I accidentally bought calls. And they exercised. Now I got shares.
Like a proud gorilla.
And now I want out.
And you haven't been following the decks?
Well, I mean, if you hold on to them, you could essentially just keep them as like a suicide switch. And if we ever go into like another huge ass recession, boom, you're a millionaire.
Yeah, but
You can sell your. You can
He
sell.
won't be a millionaire because he only has the shares. He doesn't have the options anymore.
Yeah.
No, but he can sell options.
Yeah, that isn't a bad idea.
Sell two
Just sell a
options
covered
with
call.
with 200 shares. What do you mean?
Yeah, just sell covered calls until we have like a market collapse.
What about the daily slippage of like 1% because it's a triple leverage?
Do it. 7 or 8.
Well, they'll be
slots
out of the money, so they'll expire worthless.
Yeah, let's go down.
So we opened today at 205, and we've seen a big price decrease since then, going down at 196 for GME. The simple moving average is $201. I do believe it. I do think it's going to go down more before we do see a squeeze release for GME today.
Guys, I just got off the phone with my mom. I said I love you. She said okay, and then hung up. What does that mean? She loves me, right?
I mean, she likes you like a friend.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
good,
think you
bro.
just got friend zoned or something.
She loves me, right?
She's like, what do you want? What do you
I mean,
want?
she likes you like a friend.
She called to tell me that the gift that we got for my niece, my girlfriend, and I, my niece is scared of it.
You got friends?
What's that?
What do you guys?
When my
predict
kids
that-
text me and they tell me that they love me, I always think that they want something.
Ah, okay, that could be it. Yeah, my brothers always hit my mom up when they want something.
Baby.
That or you disappointed her and she doesn't want to tell you.
No. She tells me I disappointed her. You know, it's nice and healthy.
Yeah, we have no problem telling our kids when they disappoint us.
Timmy, you're such a disappointment.
What do you guys think that GME will go up to after this short squeeze?
369.
I'm hoping it tops out at 1,000. I mean, 480 was high last time.
400 was high last time, and that's when they halted it and didn't allow a short squeeze to happen. They said that it could have easily
Yeah,
went to
I think we could get to 1,000.
To be honest, I think it could go to 220, 222 maybe.
Realistically, it's got a vault at
If it does
308.
squeeze, I'm thinking 1,100.
308, there's a wall. The
1,100, like,
618
I would be out.
retracement.
Even if it went higher, I wouldn't feel like I missed out.
Yeah, I think there'll be a mental barrier at 1,000 where people start, there'll be a lot of sell pressure.
Yeah,
100%.
I will say, like, if I see it squeezing, I'm gonna be stupid, FOMO in and buy more just in case it does get above 1,000. But I'm selling the bulk at like 1,000. I'll hold on to one or two to see what that does.
See, the thing is,
Bro,
though,
why
like,
is
I
AMC so
really
down
want to
today?
be selling at 420.69 though. Like, I have an urge.
Okay, the alpha strat.
so you can buy back in.
The alpha strat is you set a limit sell for like $300 for 2 shares, and then you set another limit sell for $400 for 2 shares, and then another limit sell for $500 for 2 shares. So then you can like slowly ride it going up, and then you never end up being a bag holder.
And you get notifications for every
Like,
time it hits.
I guess technically you miss out, on potential profit, but you're not like, you're not blowing your load at one price and you're not back holding, like you said.
Yeah,
I haven't
like
tested the
I'm
max-
in at
the
$3 grand
maximum
with
top
12
limit
shares,
on-
and it's like
on Robinhood is like $5,000.
Yeah, is anyone here holding the stock that couldn't be mentioned earlier in back office?
It's an OTC. I missed it, but I've got a few OTCs. We won't talk
No,
about
it's
them
not.
though.
It's not OTC. It's Nasdaq.
Oh, wait, then why can't you talk about it?
It's just like a really, really low market cap right now, so like you can't really.
Stop talking about penny stocks.
Yeah, if it's below $1 billion, it's OTC, but
What about $500 million?
that's
Did we
OTC here. I mean, trust me, I've got like 5 lottery tickets in my portfolio. But we can't talk about. I would love to talk about them, but we
I mean,
can't.
if y'all are cool with it, it's it's up like 300% today.
You can PM me, rookie. I'll throw some dumb money at it.
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say just go to your. I mean, it's not hard to find if you just go to your like top tickers of the day.
Looking at a squeeze coming on, it needs to go down to like 300 within here.
Go down to 300.
I don't know what you call this, but when it hits like
on the squeeze indicator, yeah,
the squeeze indicator.
Yeah, GME's getting close to the squeeze zone, right?
What's the proper name for that indicator? I'm gonna see if I can pull it up on Thinkorswim Mobile.
John Dillinger's TTM squeeze. TTM squeeze. Oh, we're almost breaking 200 here.
No, maybe this might be a bad thing to say, but the energy in here is really calm today, which is strange.
No gorillas, man.
Yeah.
nice.
I think Friday was
Friday was
pretty
crazy.
disappointing. That's probably why.
It went from gorilla noises to drama, back to gorilla noises.
It's actually bearable to hang out in here today.
300 on squeeze.
I'll be honest, but whenever there's gorilla noises in here, man, there's some excitement and people are making.
When GME goes
money.
up $30, we'll get the gorillas.
Exactly.
We're entering.
You just wonder what's going on the Wall Street floors at the moment. Like, you wonder if they've got any fucking gorillas running around like fucking apes.
All coked up, you know.
I think we're going into a squeeze here for Jimmy.
Are you the same guy that's been repeating this for the past like 10 minutes?
I mean, it looks like we're going to a squeeze as I'm looking at it.
All I know is that every time I'm on this fucking Discord, I'm always hearing GameStop squeeze. Every single time. Doesn't matter what day it is.
Eventually,
You're
this
right.
guy's got a graph I've not
Eventually.
seen before.
It is the meme.
Has anyone
It's got
watched
red
the
crayons on
GameStop
it.
documentary on Hulu?
No.
Is it
I
actually
did.
good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was pretty good.
How low can it go?
How low do you think that a option should get before you buy to close it? If it's like half the value you sold at, is that a good time to just buy to close?
Did you buy a credit or debit?
Debit. No, I sold the covered call. That's what I meant. Sold the covered call, took the premium. Now it's down like half. So buy it back now that it's half the price. You keep half
and
the
you make
premium.
that. Yep.
And then roll it through to a better one, and then repeat.
Keep going.
Nice.
Hey guys, can you help me buy a new phone?
Nope.
Get a Galaxy.
What do you
A01
expect
from
us to
Walmart
do?
for
Fucking
60 bucks.
PayPal you a K for a new phone?
You want 60
I
bucks?
doubt that's
Not
gonna
know where the
happen.
phone shop is.
Just tell me when to buy.
Oh, go to apple.com and just order the latest iPhone.
Samsung Galaxy Fold 2.
Samsung Galaxy
Oh my God.
A01. They're $60 at Fred Meyer's.
Or you just buy an old Nokia and then buy Nokia stocks.
BlackBerry.
Fair, yeah.
Is anybody getting
Yeah.
in on GME today?
Dipping.
It's dipping hard.
Maybe,
Now,
yeah.
Yeah, just gotta time this dip right here. You can
Like
get
a
it.
good swoop up point.
Yeah, just help me time the dip and I'll buy a new phone.
Yeah,
We're at
sure.
22
It's
RSI
building up
right
into
now.
a squeeze right now. Look, oh my God,
Yeah.
go. Just tank,
I want
please.
the tank
Yo,
too.
if it hits like
Baby.
13 on the RSI, I'd buy it. But I'm
Tay,
not a
what is this?
financial advisor.
What does this TTM squeeze graph show
Mm.
you? Like, what's it measuring?
It's kind of like it's built. It shows where to buy when it's building up to release.
Mm.
So red is where you're gonna be looking for a squeeze for building up into a squeeze release. Yellow indicates that, and then when it starts from red to light blue, that's when it starts to release.
How long have you been using this indicator?
Don't listen to me. I'm fucking retarded. I just kinda started doing this about 2 days ago, and I've never day traded ever in my life.
I love
love
you're
it.
honest.
I love
That's
it.
good. It's good you're honest.
I watched maybe 15 minutes of a YouTube video that I skipped through.
Seems pretty legit to me.
That's all I need,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
I'll follow you till the day I die.
Welcome home, son. Welcome home.
I'm convinced, guys. fuck.
Yeah, I'm convinced as well. So what stocks are we buying?
Should we make this guy our CEO?
100%.
But I
Do we
mean,
actually
I
have
did
any
some good analysis,
moderators
though.
in
I
here at
did
the
some good
moment?
analysis.
Did you guys see you can change your Reddit mascot to be the GME Diamond Hands guy?
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Oh, are we going to a release here? No, we're it's hard to tell. Fuck.
I'm gonna go right ahead and tell you now that that squeeze indicator is probably like bullshit. 100%.
Okay, good.
I would rather trust an anonymous source on the internet than someone on like the news or something, because then at least you know that they're shilling for their fucking stock.
I'll tell you this: if when you see me put $20,000 in on this stock, then you can, I don't know.
Are you on Thinkorswim with TTM?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out what this squeeze indicator y'all talking about is.
There's an article online
Is it
for TTM
Is
squeeze.
it releasing? I can't tell if it's fucking releasing.
Oh yeah, I found that. That's what I was reading.
Consult
Y'all think it's
slingshot
releasing?
graph.
Yo, are people buying?
People buy them. It's green.
What the heck is a Bollinger?
I just need a new phone for school, bro.
It sounds like some sci-fi stuff.
Hey, what are people making a year day trading?
Negative 4,000.
Yeah.
On a good year.
I've lost 20% of my stimulus check so far.
I lost my
only
second.
bought
stimulus
three
check
cash
I
this
think
weekend
we're
'cause
going to a
bought
squeeze
a
release. I
put
think
instead
we're
of a
going.
call.
I think the release is on. I can't
Well,
tell.
I
It's
mean,
really
when
hard
we
to
went
tell.
down from like, we gapped down pretty hard. Not too hard, but we did gap down, so that's gonna come back up anyway.
Bruh, I sold a put on Oxygen instead of buying a call. I'm so screwed now.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, it means I owe 100 share, or I own 100 shares now that are stupid expensive.
Yo, is that accurate? 196.00. That's right? 196.00. Or no? Trying to get ready for a squeeze release. Like, looks like it's not happening yet.
Y'all think this penny stock's going to $30?
Maybe in like 10 years.
So when it releases, like, we're all gonna hear it?
I hope.
I'm buying on the release. I'm just waiting for it to move up a lot.
That's a really bad idea.
Why?
You want to buy before it goes up, and then when it goes up, you make money. You don't want to buy when it goes up, and then you buy it, and everyone sells off, and you lose.
No, you buy high, sell low.
Buy high,
We know
sell
this.
low.
No.
Okay, guys, no, but he's been
listen,
trading for 2 days, so we can't actually just like.
No. I want to buy the momentum as it's going up, if that makes sense, so I don't lose money.
But you see, the GME Gorilla Brain buys high and sells low. That's the logic here.
Yeah, we don't make money here. We just throw money.
What I'm saying is I'm putting a buy with a stop, and I want my stop to be literally like maybe 10 cents above my buy as it's going up. So if it dips, I don't lose money.
Good luck, my friend.
Oh, yeah, we'll see.
Well, why is everything tanking except for SQQQ? Everything's tanking but SPY.
You're gonna buy and instantly sell. You gotta watch out for day trading stuff.
Is Apple and Tesla the only companies holding them up right now, or what?
Who's them?
The S&P 500.
No, I very much doubt that.
Amazon is up a little.
Does anyone know how to delete Discord servers?
Yeah.
What have
I
you
don't
used
know
it
why
for?
Zoom is up
If
25% today.
How do you delete it? Like an old one? Do you just like hover over server settings?
You click on the Discord server, and then in the top left, it'll say like the name of the server, and you click it, and you click leave server.
Oh shit, that makes me feel like an idiot. It's a lot easier than I thought. Okay, shot for that.
It's okay. Just PayPal me $20 and we're even.
Yeah, nah, not happening.
It's been 5 days and I still haven't been unbanned on my main account. Bruh.
Bro, why is there so many companies called Zoom? Did they really all just copy off of Zoom, the video conferencing company?
I guess you could say they zoomed into their name.
Yeah, it's like the Zoom bubble.
Oh shit, the other Wall Street Bets channel, not the official one, just Wall Street Bets. That's got 60 people in that voice chat at the moment.
Damn.
Yep, and you're not allowed to talk unless you have Nitro.
How many are in this one?
Like 200.
Yeah, this one's definitely got more people.
That's autism.
Everyone's
They made it so
effing
you can't
Will.
talk in main chat anymore without a rank.
It was like that last week. I haven't checked today, but
Well, it's up there because of the GME hype, and also GME is hovering around 200. When he goes down to 40, this will clear up.
I can't wait for
Wait, did someone just
GameStop to
say
be
when it
over.
goes down to 40?
I'm not saying hope. I'm not saying that it will or hoping it would, but the last I've been here since January, so I was on the original, kind
Yeah.
of held through like the 400. So then it dipped down to 40, just FYI. And then I've been riding through the second one too. So, but I'm still in the profit because on the second one I was a little bit smarter on shedding 20% at a time or so.
I'm just waiting for all these middle schoolers to lose their portfolios and get off trading, so we can go back to making
Roblox
money.
stock though.
Roblox stock.
Bro, I
Fuck,
joined
I
the
was in
Roblox
Roblox
chat
stock
one
for 2
time.
days and then I sold that shit.
I joined.
Fuck
the
that. I know
Roblox
Kathy
chat
Woods
one
is
time.
buying Roblox stock and I know it's gonna boom in the long run, but
exactly.
fuck that shit.
Yeah, we're not about investing in like our future. What the fuck is that shit?
Nah, we're fucking gambling. We're going for big money in short time. I don't
It's
want to be
funny
a
of them to
fucking old
assume we think
man
we're gonna have a future.
sitting on money that I can't even access.
It's funny to think that we think we're gonna have a future. If we fail, you just file bankruptcy, right?
I know I won't.
If you're
So
under
does
40
anyone have
then you just file
losses?
bankruptcy.
No, the strat is you start a limited liable company and then you invest under it and then you make your company declare bankruptcy so that you're not personally responsible for any of the losses.
Oh, smart, yeah. And then you rebrand and then you start some new company. That's what Dan Bilzerian did, right?
Like, you know that Dole fruit company? They used to be called something else, but then they had to rebrand because they kind of like did some slavery in Cuba for 100 years and then, you know, they got some bad press. So now they're like the Dole people.
It's weird though, because Chiquita Bananas did the Banana Republic Wars, and they still are called Chiquita Bananas. It's really weird.
Nestle still kills people every day worldwide, but
Yeah, Nestle
they
steals
seem to still
water
be
from
around, right?
people. It's all about controlling the narrative. You just don't talk about it.
Do you guys
I
ever
knew
buy
this. I
medicine
knew
from
this
buying?
dip was going to happen this morning. There's going to be a little buy volume, and then it was going to dip. Just got to catch that dip. It's all about catching the dip.
Honestly, I think after tomorrow's earnings call, it'll go down even more.
I think it'll spike a little bit today and then go down and sell off. There's always one spike that happens.
I think it'll do what it did on Friday and go down, go flat, and then go moon.
Realistically, this shit could still take months before it squeezes. Like,
yep,
it just depends how committed the hedge funds are, right? So
I'm looking for a short squeeze today.
Do they even
There's
have
always a
any
short
short
squeeze in the
volume
day.
still? Or is
No,
that like
there's not.
pretty much covered?
You think there's a short squeeze every day? I want you to
There's
explain to me what you think a
definitely
short
not.
squeeze is.
Yeah, there's definitely not a short squeeze every day. There might be a gamma squeeze every week, but that's about it.
You said something dumb, Gorilla. Explain yourself.
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about stock.
Gamma squeeze is like day-to-day squeeze that lasts only like maybe minutes to an hour. Short squeeze will last you like the entire day.
You think with the way technology is today, it'll last all day and it won't just last a couple of minutes? I feel like everyone would sell out immediately and kill the momentum. Like Volkswagen happened over a period of time just because, you had to go and call your broker and be like, hey, sell my stuff.
Yeah. It'll last the entire day, a short squeeze, if it
Now you can
happens.
just go, hey, Robinhood, liquidate my account, please, in 2 seconds. That is a little bit easier of fluidity in transaction. But also, most of the people holding are apes, so to the moon.
What, did someone call my name? What?
So are we returning to monkey or evolving to crab?
This is definitely crabbing.
I want to see Banksy like do some kind of art over this thing, whole GME thing.
And then burn it and then
let me
sell
hit
it
him up on the
NFT.
phone real quick.
I think he
And
already
watch the
did,
stonks
maybe
rise.
into a NFT.
He should burn GME, like a GameStop store to the ground, and then sell an NFT of it. Stonks.
Honestly, like the way, if anybody watched that documentary on Hulu for the GameStop, they kind of credited Elon Musk for bumping up the stock from like 250 to 400 on the initial go when he.
Oh yeah, whoever came into the Discord and wrote that SketchUp, whether or not it was Elon Musk, definitely participated in the pump and dump.
Yeah, he tweeted game stocks, and then the price went up like another 180 to $200.
Yeah,
That was
the
right
real
around
important
the time
thing
he
is
was in
does
the
he have
Discord, right?
positions? Because if he has positions, that's illegal. If he doesn't have positions, he's just a guy.
Elon Musk is making money out of Bitcoin. That cunt probably bought Bitcoin the first year it came out.
Yeah, but he had to disclose that. If he didn't disclose that, he could go down. So if he bought Bitcoin at the beginning of the year, he had to have told us, or else that's illegal.
I reckon every billionaire breaks the law. Like they're just so rich they can just fucking afford getting out of court and shit.
I mean, if he puts it on a wallet, it's not like anybody's gonna be able to break that wallet to find out. You know what I mean?
True.
Like look at Trump. I'm pretty sure Trump's broken the law a lot of times and he can just get away with it.
Name one.
I know. I was just saying, like he is playing a game here. It's kind of interesting.
All the charity, Trump charity, the money they fucking took. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Trump University was a huge scam. He ran so
It's
many
all
scams.
charity,
He
man.
took
It's
labor
all
from
tax
people. It was
write-ups.
really bad.
Like his
If
son, like
there's a
the amount of
stock
money
for his
he
new
took from the
platform
housing
he's
market,
making,
from the first checks that went out, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, the fact he was able to claim like $500 million in losses and just get free taxes for so long was ridiculous.
Yeah, the whole family's so corrupt, dude.
I mean, we all know it's on paper. He
oh
didn't
well,
lose that money.
his dad used to be a fucking mob boss or some shit, and he was
Yeah,
a real estate mogul.
Can we
His
agree
dad
though that
stole
everybody
the
up top
property.
that game pretty much though?
Wait, can you repeat that? What'd you say?
Yeah, what was that robot?
I said, can we agree that most people at that level of wealth though are playing that game as well? It's
Yeah,
not
I mean, if
exclusive.
a New York,
sure.
if a New York con man, a billionaire, fools
Not that I like
everybody
him,
in the
but-
South that like he's running for them, that's just fucking. I have respect for New York people, dude. Like he has nothing to do with the South. The guy fucking lived all his life in the East Coast and his generation
He's a literal
before
mafia
that.
boss. What are you talking about?
He had nothing in common with the South, dude. I don't know how he got all those fucking people.
He's
to
Yeah,
white.
vote.
He's racist. What do you mean?
He's up in New York.
Yeah, dude. He like when he ran for election, he put like stakes out, handing stakes out. Like here's stakes, dude, and people just like, oh yeah, dude, vote for him. He gave me free stakes. That's your fucking price.
Yeah,
Holy
Trump's
shit.
steaks were terrible. Y'all remember his photo ops with McDonald's in the White House? That was so funny. Just
Oh yeah, he
in
had
a
all those
room of
burgers
McDonald's.
laying out on the table.
Yeah.
Oh Lord,
Yeah,
man.
that stuff's got to be cold by then.
For sure.
Who could imagine when Joe Biden tripped over going up the stairs at Air Force One? I reckon Donald Trump was watching that shit and laughing.
He was
Like,
laughing.
he would have been at home fucking laughing his ass off, just thinking he never did that.
He didn't even trip that bad. It was just because he was sprinting and because he's got to run everywhere. He's gotta be
What was the old cunt doing though?
Terrible
How
trip.
could you jog up a
It's so funny.
set of stairs like that? He was like fucking rushing on the plane for some reason.
Yeah, but
He had to change his diaper.
That's his whole thing with a campaign is like being able to run up and down ramps when Trump can't because he's fat. And it's like, well, you're old, so
That's the criteria to vote in a president. Mm-hmm.
yeah, being able to run upstairs. Like,
Yeah.
not like good economic policy like Bernie Sanders or anything, you know.
I think that they should have to mud wrestle.
Slow down there.
Mud wrestle.
Shoulder?
Yes,
Like
mud
the
wrestle
good
on
old
live TV.
days.
Like if you're trying to like run the country, like you have to prove that you're like a dominant alpha male in a mud wrestling competition. Like what are you gonna do when Vladimir Putin's like, you want to mud wrestle, and Sleepy Joe just gets all fucking like quivering?
I think they should do
My biggest
dual-
question when that happened was, if a man can't get up a set of stairs, how the fuck's he expected to run a country? I'm sorry, but
Motherfucker, it's called tripping. Dumb fuck.
You know, one of our
Yeah,
most
sure.
favorite
Nah.
presidents in the history was
that
in a
man's a tough
wheelchair,
one
right?
Anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, one of
Oh
those-
my
Hey, do
god,
you
I'm
remember
serious.
that
I'm a
shit?
fucking retard. Oh my god.
Who's seen the video?
Here's
something for you guys. Who
Next
would
to
win
some
in the fight?
soldiers, and he
Who would
says
win the fight
salute.
between Jeff Bezos and Joe Rogan?
Jeff
Oh,
Bezos.
Joe Rogan, yeah.
I mean,
Rogan,
Putin,
man.
Putin
Rogan's
and Joe
fucking-
Rogan.
Yeah, well, Joe
Putin.
Rogan's jacked up on roids.
Putin,
Putin
not
is
Russia.
Joe Rogan.
Easy.
Are we talking
Anyway.
about hand, like fist combat or fucking
all the
military
way.
combat?
Anyway,
Oh,
Joe
well,
Rogan
Putin will
would
beat
rip his
anyone all the
arms
way.
off and beat him with them.
Joe Rogan
Putin
looks
could have anyone in the world killed if he wanted to. He could just get
There's no
fucking
politics on
Russian
the server
hitmen
anyway.
on people.
No one gives a fuck about politics.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm
fundamentals
gonna-
there.
Who gives a shit?
Putin would completely shit on Joe
It's
Rogan, to
entertaining.
be
What do
honest.
you mean? This isn't politics. No one's talking about their political standings here. We're talking about celebrities.
Politicians specifically.
You stupid cunt.
We're talking
Okay.
about politicians that are wannabe celebrities. Every politician these days.
Talking about
They're
Joe
celebrities
Biden not
who
being able
wanna
to
be
run the
politicians.
country is definitely politics. Like, let's just all shut the fuck up about it.
That's ironic. You know, Putin wants to be a celebrity, and we had celebrity for politics.
Yeah, same with Trump. He also was a celebrity before politics.
That's what I'm saying.
Kind of
Grass
ironic.
is always greener on the other side.
The Rock is
Okay,
running
let's
for
change the
president,
scenario
boys.
to talking about stocks. When Donald Trump makes his social media platform, Who's gonna if it goes live on the stock market, who will invest in it?
Twitter, yeah, he's got power over
Absolutely
that
not.
shit, dude. You probably, yeah, if he makes that Twitter platform, Twitter will probably go up in price.
Oh, that'll take off though, wouldn't it? Because don't you guys have all those like redneck Trump supporters and shit over there? Sorry if
Yeah,
anyone
he's
in
gonna.
here's a
The
redneck.
thing is, he eats up both sides, dude. Like he gets the attention no matter what.
Yeah,
So you know,
rednecks are just louder about it. Like he has half the country easy.
Yeah, but you have to think about revenue streams. Like, who the fuck is going to support the advertising of that platform? Like My Pillow.
Exactly.
Like you're not going to have Nike. You're not going to have the big dogs.
oh, there are plenty of people. I mean, I'm not like you know, any. I'm on the middle. You know, I'm not a big supporter of any really politicians, but dude grabs attention and he can really raise money. So I mean, just telling you, don't underestimate him. He really
Right, but I'm
raises
talking
a lot
like
of money.
if we're actually having this thought experiment, objectively, like fundraising is one thing. So you'd be talking about raising investor capital, but long-term growth and like sustainability of the platform would come primarily through sponsorship and advertising revenue, unless you charged users for subscription fees, which is a possibility, right? But you'd need some type of revenue stream that was consistent.
I just joined.
We're talking about a thought experiment. If Trump launched a social media platform and it IPO'd, would it be a worthwhile investment, and why?
Okay.
Do you think he's smart enough to launch a whole?
It'll be very volatile, dude. It'll be like the one to swing trade off of based on what he tweets, you know. and what's going
Do I
on.
personally think he's smart enough to launch his own platform? No, but I think he's smart enough to surround people around him to launch that sort of platform.
I think he has enough money to get somebody else to fucking build it for him.
Exactly. That's what Elon Musk did for Tesla.
Yeah, Elon Musk didn't build a Tesla from scratch. Like,
Yeah, Elon's a state manager, right?
I don't want to compare Elon to Trump, but it's the same.
I mean, you might as well.
They're both friends with Epstein.
We will.
It's okay.
Let's do it.
Cult followings, ultra rich.
They're all friends with Epstein. It's okay.
Yeah,
100%.
All right, what do you think about earnings for GME tomorrow after market?
They're going to be bad. I mean, they're not going to be good.
Wall Street has good expectations for them.
Well, I'll say
which is scary, right?
AMC's went pretty well considering, so I don't think it's out of the question that it may go like neutral, not necessarily positive, but more on the neutral side.
Neutral's good, but if they announce Cohen as having more involvement, the hype alone's going to send it up, you know?
Yeah, but
Everyone
is
Cohen's going to reveal more.
Everyone is drilling right now.
Everyone is selling.
If AMC
and
goes
AMC
neutral,
right
it's
now.
basically a bank account.
they-
Like you may as well just fucking have your money sitting in there.
Go good.
Nobody's invested in because of
AMC's
like
on
the
major
earnings
discount today.
potential.
What is this?
This is
I
why
was
I
just
think it's-
really disappointed because I really thought AMC was going to hit $20.
Well, the markets have their own plans,
I
right?
lost $400 on AMC.
The stock is carried by social arbitrage right now, not earnings.
This is why I think it's kind of unfair. Wall Street put their earnings expectations at the same level basically as 2019, as if they totally ignored there was a pandemic that totally affected brick and mortars. So I wonder if I think it's kind of set up to fail. They might fall short. It might come down to what's released on the earnings call. Maybe Ryan Cohen says they're gonna fucking buy Google.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not allowed to talk about it, but he might go that route too. Like, you know, go into that crypto scene.
That'd be interesting.
It's a no word. Ban him.
Well, he's not talking about investing in crypto. He's just saying
Yeah, I
that
know,
companies
I know.
have done it, you know,
I'm
like
just joking.
Tesla.
Yeah, can we be critical of crypto?
I think they're pretty touchy on it.
Why do the mods?
The point is, when people start talking about it, they're mentioning they're like weird fucking over-the-counter coins, and people get really like preachy about their personal crypto
I've
thoughts,
never heard
and
that
then it
happen
gets
on this
that
chat.
it
We should just say the investment vehicle that shall not be named.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The coins. How about that? The coins.
Can we talk about crypto mining companies? Like
Yes,
stocks?
those are stocks.
Don't even try it, dude. Don't walk on thin ice, man. Just
Like,
find
you
something
just
else.
try
to
to
talk
find
about.
He's gonna be
here.
talking. All of a sudden, he's just gonna cut off mid sentence.
Dude,
No, I
I
meant
got
like
got-
Riot, Mara, like stuff like
I
that.
hear you. I hear you. I got sent to Discord for having the same conversation. Just find something else to talk about. I'm just looking out for you.
Anyone
yeah,
anyone
just
holding
like
options
I
through
don't
earnings
wanna talk
call
about it.
on GME?
Options for what?
GME.
Anybody
Anyone
holding
holding options
NFT?
over the earnings call?
I'm not touching GME options. It's
Nah,
too much
dude,
IV.
too much. Yeah.
I can't afford GME options, I'll be honest.
Like, this is already a risky stock.
Maybe you should sell covered calls instead. How about that?
I know, but there's so much money to be made.
And
Yeah, but I lost a lot of money too.
So is the squeeze like releasing right now? It's up above 195.
Nobody fucking knows, man. Just wait and see.
Yeah,
I
anybody
think we
who-
wait till the later in the week when earnings and the Cohen announcement come. I think that'll give us more information. Right now, it's just gonna trade
mean,
sideways.
Yeah, I'm
There's
just
no
looking at
catalyst.
this.
There's no catalyst right now. It's
Yeah,
gonna
the
fucking
only
chill.
thing I'm sure of is that people who are sure of it don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
100%.
Yeah, does anyone know any like famous people that could start like tweeting out GME and then it just start going up again?
Oh, you mean price manipulation?
I got like 200.
I don't know, maybe
Do you
just like
guys-
casual.
It's not price manipulation if you don't have
Do you
shares.
guys know
I'm
if
texting
it's,
Michael B. Jordan.
do you guys know if
You know
it's
that, right?
smart to
It's not
short
illegal if you don't own
pump
shares.
of the forbidden coin?
Say that again there.
Actually, don't repeat that.
You bought a token? Cool. Now don't talk about it.
Yeah, it's so funny, like the attention span in this chat. Like, don't do it. Okay, I won't do it. But what if I did this? Stop talking about it. All right, I'll stop talking about it. But let me bring it up one more time.
Dude, the only thing I know for sure about GME is every morning it goes up a couple points and then it dips sharply. So make money off that.
It's kind of consolidating around this.
Yeah, it's been chilling here for like 4 or 5 trading days now.
Yeah.
It's like this 185 to like 210 area.
I think people are just kind of locked in, whether they're bearish or bullish, and they're waiting for earnings release and then the conference call.
Yes, sir.
Is the conference
kinda
call at a
mind-blowing
different
that
time
we've
than
gone
the earnings
flat
release?
this long.
What'd you ask about the conference call?
Is it a different day than the earnings?
Honestly, I don't know. Someone else made it. I know it's close to earnings. It's definitely after, but I don't know if it's like the day after or immediately following it.
I'm honestly so blown away by the price of GameStop holding so high for so long.
Yeah, true.
It's amazing that it's going sideways at this price. Like nobody would have thought that.
I feared it.
Yeah,
I feared it.
$7.
Isn't sideways
level.
considered a contraction? Then it goes to expansions, like
It's a
that strategy.
consolidation.
Yeah, if it consolidates in a
Either
price
way.
channel for a really long time and that volume is holding, it's going to break out up or down.
Yeah, it's
soon
in a
enough.
strong consolidation period right now.
Yeah, if it goes up, it's gonna
Yeah.
go high. If it goes down, it's gonna go down low. I mean,
I think you need more time to consider a consolidation, though, especially with something this volatile. You know, like
yeah,
if
this
it
thing
went
is,
sideways for a month, that'd be actually like both horrifying.
That'd be impressive.
what do we have, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I'm sorry, in between the squeezes. So that was probably the most consolidation I've seen.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah.
like consolidation at 0 almost.
No, it was hovering around. Like it was still elevated during that consolidation period after the major spike.
If
Like
you zoom out to
40
the
to
picture, you can see it pretty
33
clear.
bucks was pretty good. If you bought in like December.
Right.
Anyone done their homework on something that's about a pump? That's elite.
Like, what do you mean about the pump? Like something that's going to rally soon?
A catalyst, if you're looking for a pump, is if they beat
Yeah.
expectations on earnings in a down year. Because, like, right, so Wall Street set their estimated at the achieved earnings per share in Q4 2019. So if GameStop beat that, that means they did just as good, if not better, than 2019 during a fucking global pandemic. And they don't need
Right.
just sales for that. They could do it by shutting down stores, right? Because their operating overhead drops dramatically.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking too.
operating income could fucking go through the roof through this pandemic, honestly.
So you don't know. You know, the only people who know right now are the C-suite. They're aware of what's going to be reported tomorrow.
One thing that would be very bullish, but I haven't heard about it, would be, you know, if there were large block orders for GameStop that looks like, you know, could be internal buybacks, like under the radar. Because I think if you buy back under a certain amount, you don't have to file with the SEC. Like,
Hey,
you're just buying bits at a time.
Didn't Roaring Kitty just like tweet yesterday or something about it?
Yeah.
About what?
I don't know. He's just randomly tweeting stuff on.
Yeah, he's constantly tweeting, but again, he doesn't have insider information. We assume. I doubt Ryan Cohen's like talking to him.
Roaring Kitty's like
That'd be
our mini, like our daily miniature catalyst. Whenever he tweets, we'll see like $1 price bump, and it gets fun.
I feel bad for Roaring Kitty because he's in a position where he's kind of like emotionally compromised. Like if if he didn't have celebrity, like he might be making completely different objective calls on what he'd be doing with his trading of GME right now. But now he feels like he has an obligation. Maybe I'm you know, I don't know the guy, but there's definitely pressure there.
Yeah, I feel bad that he's feeling the pressure. You know.
And a lot of people don't understand, you know, they say, you know, he'll never sell because he's making so much on options. If Roaring Kitty wants to sell and get out, that's his absolute goddamn right. Like, he doesn't owe Reddit or Wall Street Bets an explanation.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, but he could potentially be in trouble if he sells now.
No,
because
if he
he's so
announced
popular,
it,
right?
he could just ghost and he'd be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's
I
why
mean,
he
he's been posting, you know, his losses.
He'd be in trouble if he said he tweeted, "Oh my god, I'm dumping everything."
But he still posts like his gains and losses every now and then, and you know, even after congressional hearing. It becomes manipulation where like you say something like "I'm out" or you know "Get out now" or something like that.
Or get in, and then at the peak he sells off everything without telling anyone.
If he sells and doesn't tell anyone because he has such a big holding, wouldn't that also be considered market manipulation? Like,
Not if
all
he
has to
said
do is
he
disclose
could make a
publicly.
post saying, "I'm not going to report buys or sells anymore."
He doesn't have that big of a holding if you look at everybody else in the market.
Yeah,
I mean, he's got
think about
50
the
million,
institutions.
so-
You know,
I mean,
Malcolm Capital's
100,000
not telling us when they
shares.
dump.
100,000 shares not gonna fuck with anything, dude.
Also, you have to realize that hedge funds short and then announce that they're shorting and saying why they think it's a shitty stock, and that sometimes really does affect price.
Yeah, but that's legal.
Yeah, people can go on CNBC and
Right,
tell you why
it
you
is
shouldn't
legal.
buy and literally tell you to sell. You know, and it's their job.
But I don't know. Roaring, and then another thing is, even if he's in the legal light, right, and he's doing everything okay, he could still get sued because that's how our country works, and that could be a very expensive endeavor.
He's gonna get killed, honestly.
He shouldn't be.
I'm
I don't
afraid
think
for him.
no one's gonna kill him.
No,
unless
gonna
it's
get
some
hurt.
like wild-eyed Redditor who like thought he was
I mean,
Jesus and lost
You really
everything.
don't think the mafia is gonna come
There
after
are
him
some
for this?
damn near cultists. Why would the mob come after?
Could you imagine the mob is in
Wall
Jimmy?
Street.
Yeah,
Oh,
the mob
mob
has a ton of
involved.
money. What are you talking about?
If there are any made men that decided to get into the stock market because of GME hype, then the mob is less competent than I thought they were.
If anything, there was rumors that they were in the investment vehicle that shall not be named because of money laundering.
You know, I would believe that. I'd believe that for the anonymity of it all. Absolutely.
It's not even anonymous. It's just easy.
Push the talk, bitch.
What
Anyone
I'm
notice
saying, though, is
the-
there's a lot of dark money that funds everything in this country, and you take enough of that money from enough people, and they're gonna come after you.
On GME, anyone looking at the 1 day, 1 year chart, looking at the MACD?
I don't look out
A
a
lot
year
of
on
dark money
GME
comes
just
from
to have
that
a picture.
stock that shall not be named.
There's a crossover today. That's why I'm bringing it up. Well, technically.
All right, my bad. On the 1 year, 1 day.
Yeah.
Can somebody look up ticker name MP and see how it's gonna do today?
Definitely can't tell you how it's gonna do today, but we'll
Yeah,
look
that's
at it
funny.
for you.
Like, hey, can anyone look up GME and just tell me if it's going up or down today?
Yeah, can I get your sentiment on the whole stock market?
Volume low. Market cap
Bullish
not
on the
bad.
U.S. stock market for the foreseeable future. That's my opinion.
Just like the,
I feel the same way. I feel like it's not oversold as far as like the slow stochastic and the RSI and stuff kind of on the.
I mean, I'll
macro.
take it a step further. I don't think that there's enough to make people want to exit the stock market right now, even if it were
Oh,
oversold.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, fundamental.
This MP, are you hoping that it gets back up to that 52 from a few weeks ago?
I feel like it had a healthy correction too, so where it could climb a little bit more. You know.
Anyone know what Stonemore is? Not saying invest in it.
I'm not familiar.
It just pumped up like 40% today.
That seems like too much for me to get in. I missed it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't buy it, but like, I'm just curious. Anybody know anything about it? It's one of those ones that goes up 50% on a $500,000 market cap. Like, you know.
Technically, it's a penny stock.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Oh, that's why. If it's a $500,000 market cap, that could just be, any one person buying like a couple G's worth of shares.
Dude, if I became a multi-billionaire, like some people would start charities, others would try to make more billions. Like a part of me, like the chaotic part of me, would want to buy an entire company just for shits and gigs.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Or make ripples in the.
Yeah, it's gross, honestly. If I
I
had $1
would
billion,
fuck
I
the
would buy a
OTC
house.
market up, dude. I would literally I would literally buy like half of shares outstanding for like my favorite OTCs.
If you become a millionaire, would you buy me a new phone, please?
No.
No.
That's how
You can't even become a millionaire in this country? No, you gotta keep
Gotta
working.
get an Obama phone, they're free.
I just got my phone. Do you want
I'm a billionaire on a flip phone.
It's
You'll
a
never become
jitterbug.
a millionaire.
If I became a billionaire, I'd blow it all on GME.
Imagine.
I feel like most
being a
of us
billionaire
should
when none
come
of us
across
want
$1
to be a
million
millionaire.
in our life. $1 million isn't like it's not the 1990s. It's not an insane amount of money. In fact, if you do good enough in trading for the next 10 years and you're consistent, you'll probably see $1 million.
I mean, if you
Probably not.
make 6 figures in a decade, you should make on like gross $1 million, right? So
absolutely.
I mean, they tell you
if
if
for
you
whatever
put
reason you
$200
could
into
do
your
50 to
you'll make
100K a
money
year
by
in
the time you
trading.
retire. That's what they tell you when you get a job. It's all a lie, though.
I've made $1 million, but I've also spent like over $1 million.
I mean, that's like
damn.
not to be depressing, but like it is kind of sad. Like once like $1 million isn't that much in this
It's
country.
not that much. You can't retire from $1 million.
No, they recommend over 2 at this point, which is kind of rough.
You can live like comfortably.
Yeah.
I don't know,
They
man.
used to
$1
recommend
million
one.
will kind of catch me up in life right now. So
No, it would definitely change my life. It would change my
And
life,
then
but I
some.
wouldn't be able to like kick my feet up forever. Like I'd have to grow that $1 million. So that
Oh
I
no,
can
it's
kick my
definitely
feet
not.
up.
I'm done retiring.
You know
It's
how
definitely
easy it
it's
would
like
be to
okay, I'm in a
move
good
for a
position
month on
now.
a
I don't have to
deal?
worry about a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Well, right off the bat, the government would
You could
take
pay your
just less than half of it for
Yeah,
taxes.
you have
which
like
sucks.
600K.
Yeah, so that sucks.
I'd be debt free and have a house. So
Like when people talk about buying
Fucking right.
Lambos, like if you like had a great year in the stock market, got $1 million, you bought a Lambo, like a part of me just my heart sinks. I'm like, oh no, dude, don't do that.
I mean,
Fucking Lambo
Depreciating
back in the
asset,
you
serious
would buy a
money
Lambo
sink.
if you want to do a tax write off.
Yeah, only
Would
for
rent a
loans.
Lambo for a week, and feel
Yeah,
good, and
if
then go
anything,
back
just
to reinvest.
yeah, just lease the Lambo. The insurance alone is fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous on
Just buy a
it.
Tesla instead, honestly.
Yeah,
Way
the
cheaper.
Tesla is actually objectively far more affordable and smarter.
It's
decision.
better.
Put your money where your mouth is and help
Really,
out Papa Elon with your tendies.
Yeah, buy a Tesla long range Model 3 for your whole family.
Buy you a
Fine.
69
Oh,
charge
man.
for Jimmy.
If Jimmy squeezes, I can afford some Tesla Leaps. I just like I'm excited, but I shudder every day that if for whatever reason the wildest fantasies came true and Jamie squeezed to like 1,000 or 10,000, you just see a bunch of fucking neck bearded redditors riding around Lamborghinis and chicken nuggets everywhere.
And then 8 months later, there'd be a spike of bankruptcies.
Like fucking homeless cat full of all the Jamie game Jamie shareholders
If
in
it
10
hits big,
months.
I'm just paying off student loans. That's it. I have no big.
That's a smart move. That's a really,
You guys
really
know that
smart
part in The
move.
Big Short where they visit the houses
Why
and
would
they're
you
all
pay off your
empty,
student
and they're
loans?
like, they didn't take anything. That'll be us with big mansions just empty.
Exactly.
What happened? Well, I
They didn't
spent
even
all my
last a
earnings
month.
on this expensive property, then I ran out of cash to fill it. with
Yeah,
shit.
just fucking take the watch and leave the clock.
I
They're
can't
back.
afford the tax payments on the house. I'm in trouble.
The only guilty purchase I would probably make as like a joke would be like maybe a blimp or a billboard or something to say like "fuck it" or "suck it" Melvin across the street from the building.
I would
That
just
for
buy
like maybe a
small
couple of
house
days. I'm
and
not making money.
retire. If I made $1 million, I would buy a small house and then go work at McDonald's for the rest of my life or some stupid job like that and just chill.
Smart, man.
Also, like you could spend that
That's a
money on
good thing.
trolling both Republicans and Democrats and Democratic states. You just have a looping GIF of Biden falling upstairs, and then in conservative areas, you have billboards that say, "If God didn't want us to abort babies, why do they taste so good?" TheMoreYouKnow.com.
Just become a lobbyist with your tendies.
I
They'd
mean,
probably
let's,
laugh us out the door. With the,
let's be real, guys. If we all got $1 million, we just immediately put it on like some like puts and then just lose all of it the next day.
That's
I
like
would
go
not.
to the casino
I
and
would
put it
not.
on red.
Fuck no.
You know why I
Not a
wouldn't?
bit, but
Because I've
definitely
made that
not all.
mistake with smaller sums, and I will never make that mistake again. Ever.
I'm taking my money and running. If
I mean,
see
come on, guys.
$1 million, I may not trade for like another year.
Remember
Wouldn't
what
even pay
Discord
taxes
this
on it for
is.
the first year.
If I made $1 million, I'd give it all to a homeless person and jump into traffic.
That just seems like a poor investment decision.
You'd
But
probably
I'm not a
get, like,
financial advisor,
$1
so what do
million
I know?
in karma.
Shut up, man. I'm homeless. I could have that $1 million.
That homeless man, Jeff Bezos.
That homeless man is going to have to pay taxes on that gift. So you're going to have to pay taxes on your $1 million.
No, he would
and
launder
he's
it
gonna have to pay
through
taxes on your
insane
gift.
meth and heroin purchases.
At $1 million, I could probably afford a 3090 from a scalper.
You'd have 250K at the end of it.
Oh shit, no. If I had $1 million, do you know how many fucking shit bots I'd buy?
I would buy so many cars, just garbage Hondas and stuff, and just throw them around.
At
the floor.
least-
No, dude, I would buy a sweet fucking server room and just like get the nastiest mining farm in the world if I had $1 million. That shit would
Same. Like half Ethereum, half Bitcoin. That shit would be
yeah. I would spend like 200K on like the nastiest server room I could get.
Just go live in
like
Greenland.
it was like a 14-year-old on TikTok showing up. I think it was his dad's, but it was just like in their like attic, and it was fucking insane.
Yeah, some people go crazy with that shit.
Just
And I'm
use
like,
your
I
gaming
understand
rig
it, but
as a heater
goddamn.
for your house. It's cheaper
What?
than the electric heater. It's the
Yeah,
same
I'm just gonna
cost
hook
as
up the
electric heater
HVAC to the fucking all the GPUs.
Does anyone have the
house?
Does anyone have the vaccine yet?
Mine them a little bit harder today.
You just got it yesterday.
I'm vaccinated fully. I got both doses.
Oh man, I'm so jealous.
You
of
guys got the J&J or the Moderna?
I got Moderna.
Same.
The
I've been
second
immune
dose
this whole
sucked.
time.
I was like fucking down for a couple days, but
You guys
I'll
actually
take that
got
100 times out of 100. Yeah, I'm all double dosed. I'm good to go, man.
Why wouldn't you take the vaccine?
Did they give you that card or whatever so you can?
Yeah, I got a card.
nice.
Yeah, I would demand that card.
I got my papers.
Sir, you can't drink here. I think I can.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I think I
the
can.
fuck
You just
I can.
activated my COVID card. Slam that shit down on the desk.
But it was a
You get a
scam.
titanium
She takes it
one.
and runs. She's stolen your vaccination card. Oh my god.
That shit is like a VIP pass up where like you can't fly this plane. I've got this COVID pass.
Yeah, I went out to
except
dinner
for
in a
you can
restaurant
still
for the
train
first
with
time
the
in like
disease.
a fucking year and a half the other day. So that was
Oh my
cool.
god. Beautiful.
Getting the
That's what
vaccine
I'm excited
18,
about.
gives anyone
so
else
I
20 years
got to go to school
still
and shit like
still have
that
to wear a
usually,
mask.
like every day with a bunch of people around me, and like it's fucking weird.
That's what I was
Imagine
thinking. It's
going
gonna
to
be weird
school.
being that close to people. Like you're gonna have the impulse to be like, get away from me. Oh wait.
So
I kinda
I'm like
like a
quarantined
bit of
from school
space.
right now because a kid who sat 6 feet away from me had COVID, so I'm out for 10 days, and this is my third time this year that happened.
Dude, I'm a teacher too, man. Same. I'm in special ed, so I could be a moderator here. But yeah, same.
Honestly.
Yeah, but you know how it works then.
Yeah, man, it's fucking bullshit. It's so stupid.
Yeah, so
like-
I'm out for
like
10
your
days.
students.
I got a debate today, and I can't even do the debate because I'm fucking online, and all three of the kids that are like in my debate are in the class.
You know, like
Bullshit.
30 seconds of lag through Zoom.
Yeah, I just fuck around on because like I'm on the smart board in front of the whole like I have all the students, so I just say like stupid shit, and so it like projects throughout the whole room. Kind of funny.
So is this what GME is gonna do all day? Just sort of
Dude,
up and
same
down
thing
like
as last week.
Skywalk?
Wait until Wednesday. It's gonna move one way or another because earnings don't come till after the markets close on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
like
dude.
even the
Last
big
week
dogs are
praying
waiting
for
for
that.
earnings.
Yeah, like I'll be here, but it's just like, goddamn, this is just like up and down, just like up just a couple dollars, down a couple dollars. Like just
Watch 1 hour later, it's at $20 per share.
yeah, that's
What
why
have I
staying
done?
on.
I'm
Dude, with
so
all
sorry.
like the hype around GameStop, I'd be surprised if their earnings were ass. Like I'd be fucking. I don't
Well, there's a
even
few
know.
things working against them, but there's some hidden things that might be working for them. So we won't know until earnings call. I do know that if you're holding options like I am, we might get fucked on IV because of earnings, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's risky.
I know.
Pretty
but-
safe assumption in my opinion. That's why I haven't touched any GME options. It's just too
Yeah.
risky. Too
But
tight.
I'm
I
on
too
shares
like to
only.
live retardedly, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you got to play a little bit of gambles every once in a while. Shit.
Like my calls at $14 for AMC.
How many
Yeah,
negative
it
50 or
happens.
more bag holds do you have on your portfolio? I'm just curious for everyone else.
What'd you say?
How many what?
How many more than 60% loss bag holds do you have on your account?
Oh no.
Presently or historically?
Like historically, one, and it was fucking Sundial because I'm a retard.
See, and that's why I didn't sell Sundial. I hate this shit. Like that, I refuse to sell it at a loss because I bought it at the top. I will
I
literally
had
wait
like
until the
15
next cannabis
shares.
pump.
Guys, I'm gonna buy a GameStop shirt. Fuck it.
I mean, I've told you boys.
I fucking hate
this story
Sundial,
before.
but I'm not
I
selling
talked
it.
to you about that Sundial thing before, like a long time ago, and you were like, "I bought it at the top. I'm not selling it."
Yeah.
Bought
Like
300
I
shares.
hate it.
That's why I feel bad for the WSB community. Like honestly, like I've been there. Like I've told the story before, but last year I lost $50,000 on spy put bag holds at the bottom of the market. The bottom of the market, and it wasn't stock, bro. It was options. So if you're wrong, you're wrong. You either get out in time.
Oh no, yeah.
Or
For
you lose
options, I
everything.
don't
Or
do
go
that.
fuck yourself.
Yeah, and I
that
I
was
chose to go
options,
fuck
fuck no.
myself, and I will never make that mistake again.
Hey,
Fuck yourself.
on
Yeah,
a different
really good or really bad, really quick.
on a different note, is it just institutional sellers driving down AMC and GME today?
Absolutely not.
I mean, I don't see a bunch of people selling now after we
don't
dropped
see
down
a
to
lot of-
180. So it must be institutions.
There's 4 million shares.
AMC's scary today, dude.
Yeah, AMC
AMC is
disappointed me on
supposed to be
Friday.
AMC.
Apple
Did
was
AMC
causing
pop?
private
Whoa,
sales.
yeah,
Yeah, they
AMC
popped down.
popped. Holy shit.
Yeah, I played that one right. I'm patting myself on the back. I bought it.
I got out at
10,
13.50.
and I sold it at 14, so I made over 40%.
I was
There
in
you
at
go.
780 and got out at 13.50.
Hell yeah, brother.
I've been trading it since like $6, but like right now I'm in at 12.92, and it's kind of just sketchy.
So, is it the hedge funds driving AMC down, or is it just like
I mean, for
institutional
the most
sellers?
part, man, to answer your question, anytime you see massive pops or massive downward, it's usually institutional money. Like
Yeah, that's
regardless, like retail makes up a very small part of the market. We're typically just trying to grab crumbs from the dogs that are fighting above us, you know?
Like AMC hasn't been in the news recently, have they?
Yeah, they have. They're opening all theaters today.
Yo, AMC,
What was
if
it?
you look at
It
the
was
news
26.
chart, has only retraced about
AMC has a big boomer presence, though. I'll say that from being on Facebook and stuff, and just
Yeah, they
checking out
do.
groups. They have
You say that,
huge
but like
fucking boomer
I've
fucking.
talked to like some boomer family members about AMC, and I was surprised. They were like, "Well, isn't the pandemic gonna run them out of business?" And I had to
Yeah,
explain to
they
them like, "No, the theaters are opening back up. People are gonna, jump into like they did the cruise lines."
digestible for that age group and stuff, and then the price without taking the market cap and shit like that into account makes just psychologically, I feel like everybody that doesn't know much is in on that because they hear the buzz.
I think that's what's happening to AMC today. It's buy the hype, sell the news, right? So all the theaters are reopening, buy the hype, and then sell the day they open because
I mean, the volume on the candlesticks are just ridiculous, especially in the early hours.
oh my god, you're right. Jesus,
Yeah, I mean,
fucking Christ.
hour and a half, and they're at what, 50 million volume?
Yeah, it's insane.
Do
46
you know
million.
if AMC in
Yeah.
Disneyland is owned by AMC Theaters?
Say that again.
Do you know if AMC in Disneyland is owned by AMC Theaters?
Loading up right now on the dip.
What?
Do your fucking
I'm sure that's some type of partnership contract where they have a revenue share.
Yeah, did you just ask if Disney is owned by AMC?
No, he said the AMC theaters within Disney. Is that what you asked?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
definitely
they're
a
legitimately AMC theaters, even if they're in Disneyland. Yeah, AMC owns them, and they're probably like multi-year partnership or contract with Disney.
Yeah, like
but
it could be
AMC's
a
got money.
licensing agreement. It could be a revenue share. It could be anything.
I wonder if those will open up today too. That'd be pretty big.
I'm thinking it's gonna start rebounding pretty soon though, because like the volume on even the buy orders is ridiculous.
Oh, let's look. Where are the most? I mean, shit. Actually, looking at level 2. Oh my god, dude. There's a lot of people fucking with AMC right now on both sides.
This is
And,
a great
Bro, those
buying
$3 million
opportunity.
candles this morning.
Dude, AMC is so oversold on the RSI.
shares.
Yeah, let's look at the RSI.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
fix
the
it.
RSI is telling you.
I can't see RSI.
Honestly, like if you're a day trader, if AMC drops a bit more, I would buy in and just sell when it gets back
Yeah,
up.
and the MACD is suggesting it's kind of cooling off on the selling momentum too.
So what you're
The
saying is YOLO
the available
$10,000
shares to
in
short just keep kind of jumping all over the place today too.
For AMC?
What's it at right now?
Yeah. It started out at let's see,
Buy
16
AMC right now.
It started at
Buy AMC.
1.6 mil, and then it went up to 1.7, then went back to 1.5, then 1.3, then 1.2.
That's available short. So
GME's buying now too.
By the way, whoever asked GME when is the earnings conference call, it's at 4 p.m. Central, so 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So basically, they're going to release earnings after market, and then they're going to hold a conference call at 5 p.m. Eastern for GME.
Wednesday pre-market's gonna be nasty.
Is it going to be public?
Usually, you can get in on the conference call. Like analysts, that's how analysts get a lot of their information.
You can listen. Yeah.
Dude, AMC,
there's a link
why
on the org site.
AMC needs to do recount of shares, dude. How much would that fuck these people so hard?
Wait, what do they do with the shares?
If they did a share count, because the naked shorting is insane.
Yeah. You want them to like do a buyback?
No, recount, like count the stock.
Has anyone seen that publicly traded high school in China? Does anyone want to short it with
FHS, baby. FHS. I've been talking about it all week. It is technically an OTC.
Wait, how do they even?
Dude, look
So
it up.
weird.
The ticker
That's
is
so fucking weird.
That's a real thing?
Foxtrot
First
Hotel
high school
Sierra.
EDU group.
Yeah. Fucking China. Of course they would put a high school on a stock exchange.
That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
Bro, China's taking so much.
Dude, I would
money
short
in
the
real
shit out of
life.
that. high
Dude,
school.
let's short the fuck out of this.
Fuck those students.
Oh my god.
Fuck those kids.
I wouldn't even touch it. You know, like China, like would totally, probably try to do something sketchy to make
Yeah,
sure
they
that
would
that's
get pissed as fuck.
What's the ticker?
They would start shorting all of our meme stocks. for shorting their
FHS.
fucking high school.
FHS.
They would shorten our lives.
It would
Such a
short
good
our
catalyst
lives.
for a high
Yes.
school that's like a public high school. Like when all the students get A's, like the price goes up or some shit.
I mean, historically, for-profit schools don't do well. I feel like
Yale, Princeton. Like,
those aren't
all
for-profit; they're
Oh.
non-profit. They're private non-profit. It's
They
weird,
don't
isn't
pay
it? Thinking that
taxes.
Yale is a
Yeah.
non-profit organization.
Technically, yeah. They don't really. Me have donations,
pay
but
federal
there's not a
taxes, so-
business of Yale.
Yeah,
Did
it's
y'all know
wild
that?
how
They're
much
just like
money a
Vegas.
non-profit can hold.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got a question in here. I know we're not allowed to talk crypto, but are we allowed to
do it.
talk like
Come
blockchain?
Ban that motherfucker right now.
Hey, you
Riot.
can talk,
Like, are we allowed to
you can
talk like Riot or like
blockchains that
Mara?
are traded.
Nah, baby.
Yeah, you
those
can
are-
talk Riot and
those are
Mara.
stock.
Okay,
But
I
you
was just
can't talk
asking. I
Riot
don't
and
even
Mara
want to talk
for
about them. I
Bitcoin.
was just asking.
He's like, I know we're not
I got
allowed
you, I
to
got
boop banned.
Yeah, banned just fucking right before that word came out.
Should be like an
You guys
instant
remember the guy in
filter.
the chat last week who came in and he was like, what website do you guys go to for insider trading? And it was like 10 seconds of silence, and it was like, what the fuck did you just
I do
ask?
remember that.
that guy, and he got mad
It's
because
like,
yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
First of all, what a question.
Question, right? What a question.
Oh, it's like
How do you guys commit crime?
Well,
Whoa.
it's simple. It's called
Banana.
Wall Street Bank.
Coming in here and asking what's a DD.
Where do you guys buy your
It's an
drugs?
SBD.
And could you list the phone number that you use to call them in?
Yeah, his name is
Somebody
Tani,
open it?
884-223.
So you want to? His
91.
name is Shorty. You know what I mean? Don't look him in the eyes. Leave the money on the bench.
Bro, I live in California. You just go outside.
Do you guys know Jay Powell's phone number?
It's just 911. Just dial 911.
It's not even legal. Like the cops, you just say, "Hey, yeah, I got the drugs. Here's the drugs." They're like, "Okay."
Red Metal Gear.
He's really old, so he only has a 3-digit one.
You got to tell him, Mark J. Powell.
Cops are like, "We don't
On the
want your
Telegram
fucking
him.
drugs. Go away."
Hey, he's not picking up the phone. It was just some.
Oh, yeah.
Who said that I needed to tell him my
Oh.
location.
Yeah. Got the flute, dude.
Hey, NorCal smoking.
What up, G?
Looks like I'm going to be holding off on that last brisket for a little
Someone
bit.
streaming
because
PUBG?
AMC went down.
Oh, yeah? That sucks.
Yo, can I ask you a question?
Bro, why you need a recorder to whistle that, though?
Dude.
I can do that with my mouth.
Yo, I came across this DD, and basically it said that GME go.
Yeah.
Burr or
No.
Yeah, but I came across the TV that said GME go.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I like that. That's a scary DD. I like that.
Yo, who's holding through earnings?
I am.
Hey,
Probably.
I'm holding until it squeezes.
I think he'd be positive.
What part of we're not selling the stock don't you understand?
Yeah, it's fucking diamond hand.
Who's holding to
Watching the
tomorrow at 4
reconstruction
p.m.?
of Christianity
Like stock.
and the stock
Like
of GME.
stock.
Christ will come again. 2021 years later.
Still is Christ.
Fuck you, Jesus Christ.
Roblox is above 70. Yeah, hey, leave Jesus out of here. Why is Roblox still above 70? It
There is no
fucking
Jesus
dump
in here, I
already.
can assure you.
I kind of want to buy puts on Roblox.
Not Elon's
There
not in the
you
chat
go.
right
I
now.
want
There's a good
to.
dream.
I've got shares of Roblox, and I want to buy puts too. But it's holding so well. Like the lowest it goes to is 65.
I mean, you could buy them as a
It's going
hedge.
to tank is one institution jumping a little bit, and then that sucker's just going to plummet.
Buy push
Shit
and
is
sell
crack for
calls.
kids. One
For
day
sure.
it'll be fucking gold.
Whenever the folks that were able to get into Roblox before it went public, whenever they're finally able to sell their shares, we should see a dump.
See a massive green candle, like a massive one on GME today. I'm assuming earnings are going to be pretty delicious.
I better lower the volume. I'm streaming it. If anybody wants to be entertained by me dying all the time.
Shit, one of my lottery
What are you
tickets
streaming?
is popping, but I liquidated my whole account. just
War
to
Thunder
put
like
it
usual.
in.
I'm getting as much playing as I can because I'm starting to get job hits, and I'm probably not going to be able to play on top of having a kid as well.
I'm slowly like learning from breaking my own rule about options and volumes because I had a really hard time getting rid of an option that was like deep in the money on Friday because the volume was so low. That's never happened to me before.
You have to be very careful. You always look at open interest and volume before you
Yeah.
go in.
I'm in an AMC call that has like freaking 30,000 open interest.
Nice.
But at the same time, I'm down 30% because of today.
Oh, there's your open interest.
My AMC 14 calls didn't get to go through on Friday, so I lost $700.
Same.
Same, bro.
A lot of us are.
I sold them at like fucking.
Hey, by the way,
3:30.
It's crazy how we still lose a lot, but we still make more than if we weren't to participate in the stock market. So their whole thing.
I mean, speak
about
for
day
yourself,
traders not working.
Sugar King. So, by the way, if you're ever in the situation where you're super deep in the money and you can't trade it, you can call your brokerage and say, "I would like to sell to close these options contracts," but you can request that they immediately convert your shares that you purchase and sell them on the open market. So you can do that. And
That's
what
pretty
will
cool.
happen is they will front the money for you, even if you don't have the money in your account to buy it, because they know that you immediately want to sell the shares too. And they'll
Is
get you
there
the
commission or anything you pay your broker for that?
You might, but
I
it's
called my broker to do that, and they told me they wouldn't do it.
which brokerage?
Quest
Was it
Trade.
name was it deep in the money?
No, I had $14 calls and it was trading at $14.50.
Yeah, you wouldn't break
You
even.
couldn't find a buyer for that?
Yeah, you may not
Oh
break
my
even on that.
goodness, what is going on?
You may not been in the money with the premium.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Let's go. GME gets the 180. I'm buying back in.
Okay, I'm having to close that up. Chrome, it screws up way too much with my computer.
Yeah, Chrome is a mining scam.
Dude, it
Takes
sucks
all
up
your
like
RAM.
half of my resources.
How much RAM do you
Yeah,
got?
It's
even
fun
the
when you
M1
open up
Mac
like the
is still
task
just
manager
laggy.
and you just see how much of the fucking CPU Chrome is hogging.
Yeah, every extension is a window of Chrome. It's ridiculous.
For everyone holding GME right now, what does it have to go to for you guys to buy a little bit of the dip?
$9.
180.
I just bought at 190.
Like 180
Yeah,
something
180,
maybe.
175. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking,
just
like
bought
low
30 shares
80s,
at
maybe
190.
mid 80s.
But I gotta make good on
Like, I
these
can't
calls.
tell
I
you how
just
many
bought first.
times I've died in this game just because I accidentally left Chrome open. And like I just happened to conveniently like freeze up like a second my tank's crosshairs get on somebody.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the game of stocks. I was like, same.
RuneScape?
Oh look, it's freezing up again. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my whole
Hard freeze.
computer.
Holy shit.
What even is this game? You playing World War II simulator or what?
World War II, World War like Cold War, Vietnam War. It kind of has tanks.
Is
from
it
all
World of
eras.
Tanks?
So Future
No, it's War
War?
Thunder.
Looks like a Call of Duty knockoff.
I like it. I like armored vehicle based games.
I like how high quality
What
the stream
the
is as
crap
well.
is going on? Every time I have my crosshairs on a dude.
Yeah, it is a nice
Yeah, bro,
stream.
you got some nasty screen tearing.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
have to restart my
GPU do you
computer,
got?
guys. There's
Yo,
something.
what's up?
Sundial to the ground.
My only
Sundial. Sundial's gonna become a stock we can't talk about soon because it's going back into OTC territory very slowly.
Yeah, I've been making good money on Sundial. I bought 300 shares. I've just been selling weekly covered calls against it.
That's smart.
Yeah, smart as shit.
Well,
It's
we're
called
smart
Theta
at
Gain, by the way.
Oh yeah, selling cover calls.
Making money.
My only
Making
willing
some money off of the cover calls I sold for GSAT.
The one regret I have is not buying hundreds of shares of GME when it's shit.
The one regret
And
I
then
have
selling
is not
covered calls.
selling
Those
my
premiums are
sundials.
so gross.
Dude, you would be fucking rich if you were selling covered calls on
You
GME.
think that Roaring Kitty's doing that?
Of course. Of course.
He hired a team to do it for him.
Yeah, like why wouldn't you? When you have that much volume, you could make hundreds of thousands a day just on premium.
Yeah,
And
think about
there's
it.
so many people
Roaring
still
Kitty
buying.
hasn't really sold any GME like his shares. You know, he makes a lot of money on options and doubling down and buying more shares. So if he's selling that many shares, I'm sure he's selling a few cover calls.
That dude has hired a social media company to do all of his social media now. It's nuts. And you think it's
I would
him, but it's
hire
not really.
private security.
Is that
but,
true?
You know,
Nice.
Yeah, of course. You see his social media blowing up. He's not doing that, dude. He's paying somebody.
I don't know.
that-
His
that-
tweets have
Dude, he
always been
shares
kind of
fucking
random cryptic
shares too.
gifts.
he's got to legally buffer himself from money
Oh,
manipulation. So now if he tells other people to do it and it's not related to the stock, then it's okay.
Feel bad for whoever shorted Tesla today.
If you sold a covered call for AMC right now at 275 strike, you can make $1,000.
275 strike. Like $2.75.
No, $275 strike.
Okay,
What?
I can make $3,250 if I buy it at 195 and it goes up to 220 on GME today.
just restarted the computer.
Where are we throwing money at?
If you sold a,
The
if
only
you had
calls
like
I've
the
got right now
capital to do
are
it, if
General
you had the
Electric.
capital to do it, you could sell a covered call at 195. Basically, just get like immediately buy it and immediately cash out. And
Oh, look at that fucking shit tanking. Damn, it dropped hella.
Who the fuck is that?
Someone just sold.
Yeah, you could play the wheel and just do the bid-ask spread and make tons of money.
Someone's got to turn push to talk on. I can
Yo,
hear you.
push the cool
Yo,
people.
shut the
Yeah, whose
fuck
wife
up.
is arguing?
I think it's block slot.
Block slot, yeah.
Block slot.
Hey, make his auto birds? I'm sorry.
Fucking
Hold on.
just
Sorry.
muting him, like goddamn.
I just turned it down halfway.
Yeah, nah, he fixed it. He didn't know he was doing that.
Oh, okay.
You call their name and they fix it right away.
I haven't muted him.
Just
He
goes
went
off.
silent.
I have push to talk on. I have to push Control and Shift. Sorry, my
Yeah, that's actually
kid for
retarded.
going
If you had like the capital to do it, you could basically just make
No worries.
$3,650 like in 1 minute, just clicking a button.
Yeah, continuously.
By doing what? Selling cover
Show
calls on
me.
GME?
Like if you bought 100 shares of GME and then sold a covered call at 195, you just immediately get cashed out and you'd gain $3,000. It's ridiculous.
Yep. Like you get a sign and you make more money off of it, and then you
How
get
much
that premium
capital
right
are
away.
you talking? How much do you need?
Like $20,000.
I have
100 shares of GME and 200. Yeah.
Well,
What's the majority of
I'm bad at
your
math, but I think
I'm putting
$20,000.
$28,000 into a buy today if it dips on GME.
As it stands, you need $19,276.
It is so risky with earnings.
Is
I mean,
it?
it's risky for all of us because I mean, at this point, like it's so GME is like all over the place.
Yeah, it is risky for all of us, but it's a little bit more risky for him if he's like, oh, if it dips today, I'm putting 28 grand in. Like tomorrow's our earnings coming up at like 4 to 5, so careful.
Let's just hope they blow it out of the water and then people actually think that it'll go up again, and then
Any
can have
good news will fucking do good for it. Anything good.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm super bullish on it. I feel like they're gonna. They're gonna beat
I'm
earnings.
down 5% on my SQQ. Should I just sell it out or hold on to it long?
You said SQQQ?
Yeah, I'm at $14.
I don't hold those for more than a few days, man. Those triple leverage ETFs, like the theta will fuck that call up.
I
in
didn't
less than a week.
intend to have 200 shares of it. I only intended to have 100. So I'm
It
trying
looks to
sell
me like
100
it's
of
just
them.
on its way down, so I don't know.
Oh, you bought 200 shares of SQQQ?
Yeah, I bought 100 and then I made the wrong decision, and now I have 200.
Couple calls, baby.
Yeah.
Have you considered
Make some
doubling
lemonade,
down
cover
again?
calls.
Yeah, but cover calls I only make like 150 bucks in a week. It's kind of pointless. When I'm in 3,000.
Yeah.
And I'm down
Buy
150
200
bucks
more
for the day.
shares.
Would you buy it at 14?
Yeah, 14 average.
Good. Honestly, because I was playing options with SQQQ, and like I haven't seen it get to 15 in like 3 weeks, and when it did, it got there for like an hour of the day.
Wait, what's your
So
premium
I
if
don't.
you sell in the money?
What's up?
What's your premium for the SQQQ if you sell in the money? Like if you sold at 13, could you get a premium that covers the difference that you'd lose?
I'd get 56 a share a piece. So yeah, I'd break even right now if I were to sell 2 covered calls below the strike. Does that
Well,
mean
just
if
do
I
that
get
if you want to
done
get out.
that would be even?
Yeah, that might be your best bet.
Do they have a 15? I'm sorry. They have 1450 strike on the option ledge for cover calls.
Yeah.
Or shit, no, just sell in the money covered calls that are expiring like a year from now and get more money.
I'd say, I mean, it sounds like you're right behind them, but you've got them and you've got such a large amount, like you can make money for you, even if it's just chipping away weekly. $100 isn't a lot, but it'll cover what you paid for it, if that's what you want to do, in a few months.
Yeah, it's like, do you need this money now, or is it something that you could just keep in an account?
Yeah, you gotta think of what you need. If you rather put this in something else, follow your gut.
Well, it's
But
margin. So I don't know.
Ew. Yeah, see, that happened to me last week.
'Cause I got
My
assigned.
AMC calls got exercised. Yeah.
Yeah, they got exercise with margin. I didn't realize that they would do that because it's
Yeah.
margin, not
No,
cash.
if it expires in money, your broker will do that. I didn't know that either. Like I called TD Ameritrade and I'm like, dude, I never exercise my options. I only sell them, for the premium. And they're like,
Yeah,
well, that's a rule. If it's in the money and you don't sell it, we'll exercise it for you on margin.
Yeah, I thought it was only if you had the buying power. I didn't realize the buying power included your margin.
Oh yeah. You want to look at what the margin interest is for the AMC? I think it's only like $14 a day. So like, I'm sorry, 14 cents a day. So like $14 a month. And it's like, okay, well, if I sell covered calls, then I can at least cover the margin interest. So I'm not losing money on him on holding this, but I also wouldn't be making a lot of money from just a couple hundred every couple of
But
months.
if I
or
wanted to
weeks.
get out right now, I could get out even potentially if I'm down 150 for the day and I sell a
Yeah.
covered call that's at $13 and its premium is $150, right? Then I would lose my
Yeah.
shares, but I would be basically even.
I have another point, right? I'm looking at the January 20th, 2023 expiration date, and it has a $710 premium.
Damn. I mean, but that's like a leap, January.
So what? Just sell that or sell that and then wait until it goes down and then buy it back out?
You got to think about what you want, but especially because it's on margin, like how long do you want to comfortably be holding something that you didn't intend to buy and it's technically, half funded by a broker? You can make money from it for sure with all our money, but if it's something you're not comfortable with, you want to do. No one here would fault you for selling those shares if you didn't need to buy them on margin.
Yeah, I'm trying not to lose an extra couple $100 in the process of getting rid of them because I'm already down.
Think of the mental aspect too. You have to see it every day when you open up your portfolio.
Yeah, exactly. That's a huge part of it too. Is like it looks bad.
Dude, I wish I could hide some stocks from my fucking watch list and portfolio. Like just forget that happened.
Just open a second broker.
I have some small holdings that are like $200 a piece, but they're all down like 50%, and those are not fun to look at. Even though it's only $200, it's like, yeah.
Ouch.
The fuck, you investing in Zoom?
There's all
I'm
my
with you.
fucking scratch off OTCs. I'm looking at them and I'm like down 70%. Like, oh, one day it'll do something.
Yeah, I bought into Naked and Sundial, and those two are both down 59%. And I'm just gonna hold them until maybe one day they become companies. Who knows?
How many shares do you have of Sundial?
I don't know, just $100 worth.
Okay, then yeah, just sell like a covered call at the $2 strike, and then if it hits $2, you sell for a profit. If it doesn't, you just collected $100. And then if it doesn't hit $100 by the end or $2 by the end of the week, next week just sell another covered call for $2 and just rinse and repeat.
Sundial, GSAT are like money printers for cover calls. You won't get a lot of money, but it's consistent because neither of them ever gets the $2. Like Sundial likes to get the 170 on a good day and then come back down to 150.
Yeah, but the premium's like a cent. It's not even worth it at this point.
No. I mean, if I was in this position, I had 100 shares of Sundial, I would have to sell monthlies. Like I'm not selling weeklies to get $5. And then at that point, I'm not worried. Like what you said, I'm not worried about holding it because it's like, well, you know, they've got to the 16th to be wrong, and then I can do this again to get more money.
Yeah, I sold my Sundial shares for the July 16th strike, and I collected $55 a piece, so I got $150.
Yeah. I would open up. I wouldn't be averse to open up, like the guy said, a second brokerage account and just name it like bag holding account, and it's all bag holding shares that I'm just selling covered calls on. I know we all hate Kathy Woods, but I went on a whim and bought some ARC last week, and I'm not disappointed.
Yeah, I got another $500 coming into my trading account, and like I might buy more GME, but I also might just buy like 500 more Sundial shares just to sell covered calls for passive income.
AMC back at 12.
Bro, this is really pissing me off. I've been staring at my screen for like 2 hours, and it's just literally been averaging.
Motherfucker, we've been looking at this
fucking
screen for
forever.
days.
It's not
Weeks.
going up. It's not going down.
He's an amateur. Fucking
When it does
amateur.
its thing, it's gonna be
It's
crazy.
consolidating.
but at least it's not going
all of this momentum and tension consolidating is going to be a bigger spring.
Be coiled up into a big move.
Yeah, it's physics. It doesn't mean it's going up. I mean, it could consolidate to shoot down to the center of the earth.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It's like a coin flip at this point. Even like the formations and stuff like that. It's just like it literally can
Think
go
about
either
how
way.
long Jimmy sat at $50 after the first squeeze and just like technically consolidated at that price, like up and down $5, and then it shot up.
Look at the daily chart. Look at the daily chart. AMC looks like it's retraced about 30% in like a super healthy way, and GameStop the same kind of thing. There's definitely a bull flag forming.
Man, I feel like I guess I'm looking at this because of the last squeeze, and I'm not being pessimistic, but like just last time and stuff, it looked like it was forming a bull flag or a cup and handle, and it just kept being like double tops and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm holding, so I'm not being negative and I'm not selling, but I'm like it can go either way, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Earnings are going to have an impact on the price regardless. It's going to be a boring day till tomorrow, I would assume.
Yeah. AMC didn't have its run up until almost a week after its earnings.
Buy some AMC right now, but I don't know if it's going to dip a little bit more throughout the day.
It gets right down to 10, I'm buying more.
Because you know it's going to go up eventually, so might as well buy now.
Yeah, right. It's at a good dip right now.
High volume.
Yeah, it's at a really healthy dip right now.
Yeah, I bought a little bit.
I really want to hold AMC till it goes really, really high. Like I've been for the last little while thinking it could go like $40 or $50, but honestly, I'm kind of like losing faith in that idea, and I might just dump it at like $15 or $20.
What'd you buy it at?
I bought my first shares at 14, but I averaged down to 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I first started trading it, it was at like $6.50 to $7, and I've traded it all the way up to like right now.
Nice. You got a sweet entry.
Yeah, but like I've sold all those shares that I used to buy because I just traded it up to now. Now my average is like I think it's probably about to be like 12.30 after I buy these right now.
All right. If it gets back close to 11, I'm gonna buy somewhere. I just don't want to buy like too high from what I initially bought into, in case it doesn't do above 20.
About 1,000 at 441.
What are you talking about?
Ooh, wow! Lucky.
I ain't fucking selling, guys.
Yeah, you fucking what guy.
So you're selling covered calls, I assume?
I ain't selling
On
shit.
GME?
1,000 share of AMC he's got.
What about it?
That IB.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong channel. I thought this was the GME channel.
It is.
My bad, guys. I apologize.
Wait, what channel is this?
I think it's the AMC one, but I obviously joined the wrong one.
106.5 The Edge.
I'm gonna respect that guy's opinion and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I bought more of AMC today. I got in at 12:07 like a schmuck.
What do you mean? I'll go back up to fucking $50 a share. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I lost out on 6 cents a share.
The last squeeze, AMC only got up to like what, 20, right? 27, I think.
Ah, you fucking cuck! You could have had like
$20.36.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I
coulda-
like to average down,
I
man.
could have
Buy a
bought at
little bit
least
at
a
a
couple
time.
more shares. Yeah, it got to 21
So-
before, but historic COVID numbers for AMC is around that 13, 14, 15 amount.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I'd be
if
like
Jimmy was supposed to do it,
But to be honest, like I don't fucking trust these AMC schmucks. They keep fucking diluting their shares, and like the officers keep selling their shit.
I'm pretty much at the point that I'm waiting for confirmation for a trend change up or down, and then if it goes down, I'm gonna fucking buy more to cost average, and
Which one?
if it goes up, GME, man. If it goes up,
I mean,
buy-
it's never going down.
it's just when I'm gonna buy more.
Yeah, my problem is that so I
GME is,
started.
like in like tedious, like holding and waiting, but I still stand by. If it was gonna be at 50, it would have been at 50 by now.
For GME, I bought in at 220 during the very first one. That fucking sucked. But I averaged down to like $80 when it was down at 40. I bought a fuck ton. I
Nice,
trusted
nice.
it, so I bought a bunch when it was at 40, and then I bought even more once it hit 220 again. Just as like an ode to my first investment.
I like you, guy.
But
An ode to my previous self.
I got like
Your previous back hold.
I mean, not to show the size of my dick or anything, but I've got about 80 grand on the side right now, waiting for another dip. I was hoping last Friday it would like just crash down to $50, but
Just ready
This
for this.
is the last time it's $50.
this I think this 195, this like $200 amount, we've been floating at for a bit, man. Like this is the new $50.
Exactly.
That's the hope. That's what we're all hoping for, at least.
Speed's been squozing.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like week by week, like it went from 50, then it was a week at like 100, now it's at a week at like 200.
Does buying and selling calls count as pattern day trade rule?
Yeah.
So
Let
if
me
you
see
had-
the exact price entry I got on these bad boys.
The options the same day. It's
Look at the volume. There's no volume yet.
So if you had 25K in shares, you could just sell covered calls and then buy them when they're low, and just make a living that way, basically.
Yeah.
Because
Poor man's covered call.
all of my positions, I've made like $50 on them in the last hour.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Damn,
like,
dude,
a
write a
million
book.
bucks would be great, but I only want 25
Write a
so I
book.
can be able to play the way I want to play.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, today I'm down 60% on one of mine and 40% on another.
What do you want to know about cover calls?
They're for pussies.
no, I was just trying to say, if you
Covered
had
calls are
25K,
good money, man.
If you had 25K in like your Boomer 401k or something like that, you could. Day
Bro,
trade
you want a
covered
real
calls.
good way to make money? Naked short selling.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Cash
Way out the
cow.
money. Way out the money, right?
Yeah, I'll give you $100 if you naked short sell GME some more. Really ramp that bad boy up.
Okay, I'll do one.
Ramp that bad boy up.
You're gonna send him $100. He's gonna put it straight into Roblox.
Hey guys, I got some good news.
And it's gone.
What's the good news?
So Massachusetts is expanding its unemployment benefits all the way till September. You know what that
Get
means?
some doggy.
Fuck you for living there.
Yeah.
Cindy's.
Y'all see the
Lots of attendees.
y'all see the GameStop post today on Insta?
Nah, I didn't. What's good with that?
So it says it's a picture, and it goes the most appealing, not to mention
You pay
snazziest
$25,000 a
exclusives.
year in taxes, but the government gives you 14, and you're like, ooh, tendies.
Ooh, no.
Bada
So,
bing.
anyways, what they posted
Government
is
so
it's
much,
a banana. Huh? That's a little relevant considering monkeys. And what's coming out of the banana is a cat. Huh? I wonder what that is.
It was from GameStop official.
Yeah, it's GameStop. It's like a little plush toy, but it's like a cat coming out of a banana. I don't know what it's from.
Yeah, it's like the top half's a cat, bottom half's a banana.
Yeah.
Roaring Kitty is now on the board. Watch.
It's up into the cat.
Wouldn't it be funny if he bought enough
Dude,
shares to be on the board?
I take those like posts on Reddit as like a half joke, being like, there's symbolism in all this shit. But like then I see this and I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
This can't be normal.
This is.
I'm like, this is no. What game has a cat with a red, mind you, headband
Where is
coming
this
out of
at?
a banana?
Where are you
Dude,
seeing
I'm
this?
telling you, man.
It's
What
just
if
GameStop's
he's on the
Instagram. It's
board?
the last post they did.
What if they put him on the board, dude? That would be
Look
great
at
PR.
the comments of GME's Instagram. It's fucking just like, what are y'all gonna do with your millions when GME moons? It's just random shit.
I'm gonna.
Dude, I've joined some of their because they've been doing like Twitch streams this last like month of like
seen
just
that.
random games and shit. I've been like hopping in there. Every single person in the Twitch streams like asking the person playing, and it's just some like dumb chick playing Mario or something, asking
a
her like,
banana
"Hey, what are you doing about the
cat.
stock?"
There's like a whole cartoon and stuff that's based around that, so it's not actually related to GameStop. Just saying.
What cartoon is it?
Look on the tag, by Banana.
Yeah, I looked at the tag.
It's
Banana.
banana
Oh,
with
did you
a
Google that?
Y
I couldn't read
A.
that.
It's a banana with Y before the last A.
It's
like a
good
cartoon or
marketing.
something.
That's all it is, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty
Not go
smart though.
Buy the
Like,
fucking thing and hold your fucking stock and buy more AMC.
Banana?
yeah, it's tiny cats living
Like
in
you need-
bananas.
What the fuck is this?
Monkey heard that we need more.
So apparently.
Dude, what the fuck? But look though, none of these, all their cats are white, and none of them have a little. Oh, nope, here it is. God damn it!
Illuminati confirmed.
I bought all those shares for fucking nothing.
Nice DD. My DD is going on their Instagram and looking at their previous posts.
Banana.
Banana.
Dude, some of their stuff like lines up a little bit. You're like, this seems a little odd timing.
It seems like one of those things where it's like just enough disconnected so it's legal. But
Yeah, like why are you posting something from a cartoon 2 years ago?
Post like rocket with diamond hands on it. It's like blatantly like the like the emojis just on the post, and then just like the captions bit or fucking GameStop to the moon.
We're
like
mooning,
Elon,
boys.
Elon's NFT that he sold, where it's just like an NFT with diamond hands. It's like, yeah, okay, we know what's
What do you guys
going
think
on
about
here.
NFTs?
I think
Fucking
it's
waste of
the
money.
future.
Stupid shit.
Stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
It's the future of transactions.
Yeah,
But right now
they
it's a
said that
bubble.
about crypto, and all it's become is like an investment
NFTs,
too.
you understand what that is, right? It's not a transaction.
No, I'm
Like
not
a
saying
Fucking
anything.
artwork. You see that artwork that sold for that much? It was fucking retarded.
It's like a
It's
baseball
about-
card on the computer, and there's nothing stopping me from just fucking Googling it. So like,
What about
fuck
the
your property.
fart?
I take a
You don't own it.
screenshot of it. I own it.
No,
You,
don't
know
own it.
what's funny? Back in the 90s, I remember buying a digital baseball card as a kid just for fucking shits and gigs for like, I think it was like a
Bro,
pack
you
was
could probably
like
sell
10
that for
bucks.
so much money.
Yo, how much
Yeah.
is
Jeff
that?
Bezos over here.
I was trying to figure out the company, and I don't think it was E-Tops or whatever.
It's not
but
on the
I
blockchain, so get
it was
fucked.
something really obscure, man, and I cannot find any info. But you know, I thought that would be interesting if that resurfaced, if I could figure out the account or whatever I had it on.
The important thing about NFTs is you cannot fake ownership of an asset. I think that's what's monumental about it is you could sell like clothing from like Supreme or something like that that's tokenized and guaranteed to be authentic. And I feel like companies are going to start doing that just as a thing to be part of culture.
Because there's a lot of big fucking counterfeit game out there, dude.
Yeah, counterfeit everything is really popular. Like counterfeit phones, counterfeit clothing.
Well, think
counterfeit
like
cars.
think,
You ever seen those
think
counterfeit
NFL
iPhones? There,
jerseys, right?
spot on.
Yeah,
They
some of them
sell
are really good.
jerseys for like $300 or whatever, but you can get them from China for like $20. You know, the same NFL stitch.
Imagine somebody steals your phone, right? But they can't actually sell it on the black market because they don't have the certificate of ownership, and nobody
guess
would
what,
buy
fucker?
it because they can't use it without that certificate. That's the potential future.
My AMC's up 12 cents since when I bought it an hour ago.
Thing
How
is,
are you
they
guys
were-
gonna spend your
NBA
games?
sells fucking NFTs of players doing slam dunks.
Ooh, 1220. What's going on? Daddy's
Yeah,
rich.
I wouldn't.
No, I
buy
have dibs on
NFTs right
that,
now.
bro.
They're a
I just
huge
dipped the
bubble
shit
right
out of
now,
this
but-
rare Kobe Bryant 3-pointer shot, bro. It's worth $1 million, I swear.
Well, NFTs are a bubble right now, just like Bitcoin was a bubble when it first came out. You have to wait for it to crash.
I
and then
think
it
it's
become
still a
thing.
bubble.
Yeah, but Bitcoin.
Maybe I'm just a boomer, but I don't understand the allure of cryptocurrency.
That's what my
Especially since
fucking
it's
dad
not being
says.
treated.
He's like, it's
like
not
none of
there.
it. Yeah, but like none of it's
Well, the
being treated as
NFTs
currency. It's being treated as like investment, like an asset, like an investment
Exactly.
asset.
It's
Well,
it's
well,
it's
the
a
NFT
it's
You don't
just
go
something
to
do with
McDonald's and
inflation.
pay for a burger and like a fractional share of a Bitcoin anymore.
I can't.
Oh, I don't. I'm not talking about that. I was just talking about NFTs and stuff, and like they're very comparable to
How much is
baseball
Bitcoin?
cards.
I've got like 20 on my old computer.
Well, just remember that people used to put like Mickey Mantle rookies in their, bike spokes and.
Hey, sweetheart,
tear
where's
'em
my
up
old
and shit.
laptop?
You're joking, right?
That's $1 million right there, bro.
Yeah, easy mill.
You threw it out? When'd you throw it out?
So
Oh,
hard.
shut up, dude.
Fucking baited.
Go ban this
Oh,
guy.
you threw it out like 2 years ago.
I already have whoever
but
it
you
is
saved the
muted,
hard
so I
drive.
can't hear whatever autism he's spewing.
Someone must be talking that I've been that I've had muted for a while because I don't hear anything.
Oh, man.
Is it Hollywood?
Was he talking to his wife or something?
I don't even talk to you,
His
stupid.
boyfriend?
I think he thinks he's tricking on the 16-year-olds that are lurking in this chat.
Yeah.
He's a predator.
Nah, but for real though, NFTs are like baseball cards, but you know how baseball cards don't have any value right now.
I thought the value of those things were booming.
Well, you know what has real
That's what I
value?
was saying. It's a joke. Like, they
Pokemon.
actually do.
Oh.
You know what has really good value? Those big ass muffins you can get from Costco.
Those big muffins. from
Beanie
Costco,
Babies.
yeah,
I
we
still
can buy
kind of
it.
see it as like beanie. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I see it as
Pokemon
beanie
cards.
babies, man.
Those are popping.
Fucking, he said Beanie Babies. Fuck.
Dude, I'm not kidding. Beanie Babies and Pokemon cards are fucking popping right now.
Oh yeah.
Come back in 20
Oh
years.
dude,
Beeples will be so rad.
Watching this movie
Pokemon's
says you can
ripping
rent
right
a
now.
wife in fucking Iraq.
Bro, you'll
Dude,
be rich if you have a Beeple right
just on
now.
nostalgia, dog.
If you have your like
Humbles.
original cards, like actually original cards, keep them for forever. I'd say until you're just fucking like I'm gonna sell them.
No,
Okay,
there'll be a
here.
point where they're
Let
not
me
worth
riddle you
anything.
guys this. If you went to a store right now and you had like an original Charizard card and they said they'd pay you $100,000 for it, would you sell it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and put it all into GME today, and then make like 200-300 grand
Yeah,
tomorrow.
they make
Let me
like
flip this
6
shit.
Charizards.
If you walked into the same store and they had a Charizard card for $100,000, would you buy it?
No.
Fuck no.
So you'd sell it for $100,000 because you think it's worth $100,000, but you wouldn't buy it for $100,000.
Bro, I'd sell it for $10,000.
Well, it depends.
You have to wait.
Depends on how rich I am. It's all relative.
You have to wait until the
no, 'cause I could
generation
probably
that
pay off
grew
all
up.
my fucking trade school shit with that. So I'd take it.
You have to wait until the generation that grew up with Pokemon gets older, man, because right now the generation is still relatively young. Like
If I was
anyone
a
above
billionaire,
40
that's
is
a
not
good point.
interested.
Buy it.
You know, anyone
After my
above 40
GME
is not
money hits, we'll
interested.
buy it.
So all these people gaining money into their 50s, 60s, 70s, dude, that's when you cash out.
Can you imagine how much these NFTs?
But dude, another big thing is like unopened video games. Like people are buying like unopened Halo and like unopened video games now for like just crazy amounts of money.
I would buy an unopened like Halo 2 game because that's just nostalgia for me. But like that's just me.
You don't even get to play it. You just get to look at it.
I know. I fucking Halo 2. It's that's so much nostalgia. That's my childhood right there. So I just look at it.
That's it. That's it, dude. I'm a fucking grown ass man that's got Ninja Turtle shit, dog. So I'm just saying, nostalgia is bullish. You know,
Whatever you value, I guess.
You know what's really valuable is those jalapeno bagels from Costco. Those things are so fucking good.
Bro, are you trying to buy calls on Costco or what?
Dude,
I invest in Costco actually. Long term. I think they're fucking sick.
Costco's gonna do good. It's undervalued right now.
My mom shops at Costco.
They run a really tight ship and they take care of their employees too, man. So I'm like super bullish on their whole model.
Dude, they give out fucking free samples. They are badass. They are gonna win in the long term.
Good hot dogs, chicken bakes.
Yeah, they know how to keep sentiment
Pizza.
up, dude.
There
For
you
real.
go. They're fucking.
They
They're
do
the
good
shit.
at everything.
Yeah.
Costco is one of my like actually like pocket pick like bull retirement account ass like stock.
The only shitty
Facts.
thing is like if you live by yourself, you can't really go there because it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, 20 pounds of mayonnaise.
Yeah, what am I gonna do with 10 pounds of chicken?
A
Fuck.
gallon of pickles.
Dude, but like my family buys the shit out of that stuff.
Oh,
We
dude,
got, like,
yeah. If you got a family and shit, yeah.
I went to
100%.
Costco yesterday and I picked up $400 worth of shit and I didn't even bat an eye. I'd do that any day of the week.
Oh, it's great. It's great for alcohol if you're having a little shindig.
Yeah, you can get your KY jelly there, man, for the fucking KY jelly.
Super good poppy seed
55
muffins.
gallons of KY.
Well, slip and slide.
Dude, I need to get like bulk goldfish or something. I got piranhas, and them motherfuckers they eat like 5 goldfish a day now. Probably like.
See, my stoned ass thought you were talking about the munchie.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't know about you, but that
No, you
5
guys
pound
wanna know what
case
the
of
real
goldfish
fucking
is pretty
pocket pick
good.
is from Costco is the flushable baby wipes for like wiping a baby's butt. I swear to God, it's like game changer. When you go from toilet paper to wet wipe to toilet paper,
dude.
it's the best.
Oh,
power moves right there.
That sounds like a game changer.
I
Dude,
just dip the toilet
You don't need to be
paper.
proud. You don't need to be like, oh my God, a baby wipe? What? That's for babies.
Bro, you could just dip the toilet paper in the toilet bowl and get it a little wet.
Got the system that was toilet paper, then baby wipe, then dry toilet paper again. Game changer.
Also, Costco wasn't that in
Dude,
the
just
movie?
take some
The
toilet
Watch
paper
with
and
Ben
dip it in the
Stiller?
bowl. You're already sitting. It's not that far. All you got to do is tap the water and then do a little wipe.
This guy's nasty, bro.
That's right,
Why is that gross?
He's
The
got
poop
80
sinks to the
grand for the
bottom
next
most of the
GME
time.
day.
The fucking A, dude. He's probably got a bidet. That 80
He's
grand.
got a bidet.
Bidets are fucking amazing. Those things will hit the ceiling if you're not standing. Like if you're not sitting on them and you hit it, that thing will
like a
hit
lot
the
of
ceiling.
pressure, dude.
Bro, my mom got
I'm
one
not
of
joking.
those,
Like it's not a joke.
She got one of those Japanese toilets. I walked by it one day and it fucking greeted
When
me.
you're beating it off and you're just about to nut and you hit the bidet button, it's different.
Oh my.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Yo, this got weird.
What you gotta do though is you gotta throw some ice cubes in the top of the bowl, so when the water comes out, it's super cold.
That's how
Do
you do it.
people with bidets have them in like communal toilets? Because that just seems fucking gross, dude.
Yeah, like my buddy's
Dude,
dad's
it's
got
it's not
one,
like
and
you
it's
wipe your
pretty
ass
bad.
on it, dude. It just
What the
it shoots
fuck?
water at you. Like you're not
Dude,
wiping your
water
butthole on it.
jet isn't in the bowl. You know, it's not the same type of water.
If you haven't experienced
no.
it, you can't dog on it.
Dude,
all right?
to be honest, you could get like a
Dude,
cheap little
the bidets are
attachment to
like
your
you go
toilet
straight
that's a
to
little
when you're
bidet,
done.
and like I think it's worth it. Ooh,
Dude, if you're
12:30
not random,
AMC. We're coming
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
baby.
AMC's going back up.
Moderna's the only green fucking thing in my portfolio today.
Made $8 grand off
how's
AMC.
Moderna doing?
Dude, nanobots are so hot right now.
You're so hot right now.
Whoa!
Are you guys getting the Neuralink chip or what?
Yeah, I already got one implanted in my anus.
Oh,
I was just about to say that. Great minds think alike. In our assholes.
It's like I'm not sure if you can call them great minds at this point.
Ooh.
Great assholes think alike.
Look at that bullish trend right now for AMC.
Holy
You
shit!
guys
Yeah.
remember when Google had those Google
It's
Lens
going.
glasses they were supposed to be released?
It's going to the moon.
Dude, there was like
That's
20 of
brought
you
it
that
up,
said buy AMC at 12, and I just put a ton of money in. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, brother.
I got it at 12:07.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bought it at 11.97. I was like, yeah, this is something. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I say
Our cost
it's
average
like
is
a
like
sexy
11.04.
double bottom on it. You know what I mean?
All right.
I mean, because regardless, I mean, post
GME at 195 is still attractive.
Yeah, no, I just bought some GME.
Nice.
You buy GME?
High, sell low.
You buy GME, you're
What, did it dip when I was gone?
It's at 195 right now.
Oh, then it's been the fucking same.
This whole day has been a dip.
It's been I mean,
Oh, those candles.
yeah.
I mean, I can't complain about 2% for the day, man. It's been relatively just uneventful.
I need a
In the
bigger
grand
dip.
scheme of things, $195 to get $10 million really isn't that bad
I
of a
felt
trade.
good about AMC. I bought some AMC. It went up. I feel good about GME. I'm buying some GME.
All right, I'll buy some GME with you. How much you buying?
Yeah, it's just upping my shares by 2.
Hey, Melvin, he's buying 2 more shares.
I was gonna
All right,
put down
pull the
140
rug,
shares of
guys.
GME if it fucking went down to 180, but fuck.
All right, 190. I'm gonna raise my bases, but I think it's worth it.
I don't go
shares. Buy
too
200
much in,
shares.
you know what I mean? I just
200? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I got 485.
You've put 485 on GME?
No, I've got 485 shares of GME.
Oh, at what price? You must have got a pretty good price.
300.
Oof.
Bro, what?
Bro, are you rich?
Not anymore.
$500,000
You
GME.
got
What are you doing?
500 shares at like 300.
Dude, he's got a bidet, dude. He's rich.
Are you selling
you don't
covered
need to be
calls?
Nah, I
Are you
got
selling
bum
covered calls
gun,
in your
man.
GME?
my basis. I think is close to the 220, 230, 240, something like that.
Bro, that's like a house.
Yeah, not where I live.
Buy a house.
Selling your covered calls in your GME?
No, fuck that.
Why
Make
not?
up
You're already
already?
at 100K.
No, it's not 100K. I only because I bought a bunch when it was at 42, so I was able to lower my basis a decent bit.
Okay, so what are you in total?
150, something like that, per share. Oh, in total, I put like 60 grand in.
Dang, that's
Damn.
still like a Tesla.
Yeah, I got another 75 grand on the side right now, waiting because I thought it was gonna really tank on Friday.
Do you have any other positions, or are you just GME?
No, I got 3,000
Yo,
shares of
whoever's
Apple.
talking right now, I have muted from the past, so beware of the troll.
I don't think he's trolling, maybe?
Yeah, I think he's trolling. Picks or ban?
All right. I'll throw out a nitro boosters.
Wait, were you talking to me?
No clue.
About that tip.
Maybe the other guy?
Are we
I don't
allowed
know.
to post positions?
I'm not trying to troll. I'm just trying to learn.
I know. Shit.
Don't dox yourself, but if you want to, go ahead.
I'm just a Wall Street bet retard. What do you mean?
True.
And don't be trying to Photoshop anything.
I'll just post the quantity of shares.
I honestly don't care enough, so I'm not even gonna look.
Yeah, same.
Just curious.
I believe you. If you're lying, then you're lying. I don't care if you got to post it.
Yeah.
Up in Nitro Boosters.
All I have to say to anybody here is good luck.
Yeah. Anyone making money on anything other than GME today?
I don't think anyone's making money on
Bro, I've got
GME.
these Mogo calls. I've just been killing it for me.
Oil's up a little bit. Clove, which was heavily shorted. And
Yeah, that one.
I got 20K in GME.
Roblox is up.
Yes, that's.
Dude, Corsair needs volume like that. That's Corsair went to shit.
Do you guys hate tech stocks, or how do you feel about them?
Love them.
Love tech stock. I love tech.
Fortinet's a company I deal with a lot. They do security and switching, routing, all sorts of networking equipment, and their portfolio has really increased in the past couple of years. I've seen, so they're taking on some heavy hitters like Cisco in that space, and Juniper and that kind of stuff, and they're up a little bit today. I think I have like 0.06 of a share because I had like $15 one day and just threw it at them. But I keep an eye on it. I usually am a little scared with tech stocks.
GME below 195.
No, because of like all like the big tech YouTubers, like if something bad happens in the tech space, like everyone's gonna hear about it, really.
Yeah, we had a pretty good pandemic, right? As in the industry.
A good pandemic.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people adopted video technologies and other conferencing and collaboration suites and stuff like that. They had to beef up. There's always the, technology refresh that happens no matter what. People are still building buildings and stuff, so we stay busy.
If GME is a tech stock, then yes, I'm totally interested.
Bro, did you guys see you get free Krispy Kreme for the whole year if you got vaccinated?
That is a lie.
No, it's an article. You get a free donut every day.
What?
If you have what?
I need
It's
this.
on CBS News. You get a free donut every day at Krispy Kreme if you have the vaccine.
Shut up, man.
Dude, I actually
Free donut every
day
this year.
I'd get the vaccine for that. I swear to God, I would get the vaccine just for that solely reason alone.
Honestly,
That
Krispy
hot
Kreme
rich
should have led with that
I'm telling
campaign.
you.
They would have, got a lot more people vaccinated.
You get the vaccine so you can go get diabetes, basically.
How are you going to get the donut every day if you're dead?
Hey, you know what? I see it as a win.
Have you ever tried a nice hot glazed donut from Krispy Kreme right out the thing? It's worth
Oh, dude, the hot and ready, dude.
Yeah.
That's food.
It's
Hound.
still warm in the middle.
And
Murphy.
telling me, man, fucking love that shit. Fucking hot coffee with that shit. Damn.
Oh yeah, baby.
We're making barbecue chicken tender anytizers.
Bro, they're also offering paid time off to their employees to go get the vaccine. That's so dumb. The Fed already offers sick time for it.
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty much covered.
Now
It really
will
doesn't take that
the-
much time to go and get it. At least that hasn't been my experience in
Yeah, but you
California.
can take 3 days off of work.
What?
You can take, like, yeah, if you show symptoms like your arm sore or
Get it
something.
pretty bad.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
the
the second shot from Moderna supposedly supposed to fuck you up. I was fine, but my girl was sick, and then half of her
Yeah, my
office
guess
was
is
sick.
All my
Friday.
coworkers
It
that
was
got
cool.
the second shot, all my coworkers that got the second shot, they got time off work because
My
it was gonna be expected to be
97-year-old
bad.
grandma didn't feel shit.
Yeah, that second one's supposed to fuck you up a little bit. The first one just
Yeah.
like really hurts your arm.
Yeah, the second one.
My girl's mom
I'm
got
sundial
she got
right now.
Has anybody like had COVID and like kicked that shit's ass? Because I mean, I'm 18. I had it, and it
twice,
I
dog.
didn't even know. I didn't
Yeah,
even
because you're a fucking idiot. You fucking I hate you, fucking millennial.
I go to school, bro. You fuck, shut the fuck up. I go to school.
My cousin's 19 and she got hospitalized for like a month.
My girl's mom got she
Oh,
got
she's
both
feeling better,
doses
man.
of the vaccine, but she got COVID after her second dose. It wasn't her fault though. There's some idiots at her job that had COVID and they came in a week after. I mean, a week before they were supposed to come back. But, I mean, it was a really mild case, and the doctors pretty much said that because she had the vaccine, you know, that's the only reason. She just had a headache.
That's good.
Dude, there were 300 people that work with my wife where she works. 3 people died of COVID.
Damn.
3.
Holy shit.
And they all worked there over 20 years.
Holy fuck.
Fucking,
My
that's sad
my
as hell,
cousin
bro.
was 19 and
that's
she
just
got
the
really sick,
flu.
dude. My cousin
No.
is 19 and she almost died from it, like super duper sick. She was in there for like a month and a half and she's still like recovering.
She
And
fat?
she's like,
There's no joke.
young
My
man.
aunt was on a
Yeah, there's some
ventilator.
people
Like
that
she was
have,
in the
like,
hospital
permanent
on a
damage.
ventilator with
At
COVID.
even
She
at
was
track
survived.
stars,
It was
dude,
scary.
it's weird.
Yeah, one at a time.
We've had like 35 kids who've had it at my school, I think, and like a kid sat next to me who had it, and then I went and got tested and I got it, and then I just chilled in my house for however long, but like it was just like kind of like just sniffles for me, which was weird.
Can I ask you, do you ride the short bus to school?
He's in GME, so yes, he
I
does.
don't. I don't.
There's a range of symptoms, you know. Like some people get really mild cases, some people get like the shits, and then some people like need to be in a hospital. Like everyone at this point, we've all come in contact with COVID in one way or another. You know.
And like, right now, I'm quarantined again because a kid who sat next to me again got COVID. So
You're an asshole.
He
Yeah,
keep
you gotta
coming
stop
to school.
kids, man.
Well, yeah, they got to suspend this kid.
Bro, I don't know. It's honestly it is the same kid too, which is funny that you say
No
that.
shit.
Licking doorknobs.
Is he an
What's wrong
alien?
with this kid?
No,
Does
like,
that
that's
get any
what-
money to put in the stock market?
How did he get it twice?
It's been
It
throughout the
happens.
course of like September, and then what's
You
now
definitely get it twice.
March. I was about to say,
especially with the bear. Yeah.
September, March, so it's a pretty big spread.
Then what's the point in getting
There's
it?
no evidence that you can get it twice. There's no evidence.
Literally
for that.
no. I
Other than
know
all the
someone who's
people
gotten
that
it
have
twice.
gotten it twice.
Got it twice.
I know someone who's gotten it twice. What do you
The
mean?
virus is so nice, they gave it to you
I
twice.
think I know like 2 people who have tested positive for it twice at 2 different occasions. But false
Yeah,
positive-
there's no evidence, just the documented cases of people getting
You-
it twice.
This is something you can Google. Look for evidence of getting it twice. It's not confirmed. You can just Google it, dude.
Well,
I'm
why
getting
don't we
over it
settle
for
on
the
that it's
time.
rare?
Just
It's
Google
unlikely
it.
that you can get it
It's
twice,
not
but it's definitely possible.
confirmed.
You know what are also possible? False positives and false negatives. All those.
For sure, yeah.
That's been debunked.
What?
What is this 12-year-old saying?
I'm loving this kid.
You guys are smoking more than me, and that's bad.
I'm done.
It's Monday.
Oh yeah, it's the recorder guy.
Which comes in at the right time, man. He's like
He's trying
Morty.
to pep it up, dude.
We need is
Yeah,
Hollywood.
we need the
now to
recorder
talk
guy
about the
every day.
flat earth.
It's what gets us up.
What's the target price for Friday?
$1 million.
Oof.
Over
$600.
9,000.
What do you think, Flute Guy?
Over 9,000.
Dude,
Oh shit, we
Said
got multiple
400.
flutes again.
I know that sounds.
Guys, it's not a flute, it's a recorder.
Yeah, that's
honestly,
what I
I'd be
that's
happy
what
if
I
we
said.
crab walk back to 300 by Friday.
Yeah, I would say like
True.
300, 350. And then stay at that over the weekend, and then 450 on Monday.
Everybody was excited about 200 on Friday with all the puts closed out of the money. What for?
what are you talking about?
Seriously, shut the fuck up.
I was talking about
Look
last
like
Friday as
us
well. That was
alone.
my last question. Like, why was everybody excited about the puts expiring last Friday? Out of the
He
money.
thought it was going to moon, but it didn't.
Yeah. It still feels good to know that, you know, the Bears lost when the puts expire out of the money, but it didn't do anything to the price.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, maybe this Friday then.
I promise you this Friday, 100%, the price of GME will go up or down by at least $1.
Damn, dude, what a prophecy.
Was that market advice?
What if it stays the exact same?
Is this my
It stays the exact same.
The pressure is building. The pressure is building.
Do you think we're going to see a big move down
It's moving
when
right now. The
Roaring
pressure.
Kitty
Can you
sells his
feel it?
position?
Absolutely.
I don't think Roaring Kitty will let us
Look
know
at-
when he
look at the
sells, but when
pressure.
people figure it out, yeah.
Look at the pressure, boys.
He has to sell before what? April 16th? Isn't that when all his shit expires?
Those are his calls. Yeah, he has a ton of April.
He could roll them over.
Yeah, but he's got more shares than calls.
My government teacher invested in GME. After me and my buddy talked to him about it, and he came back the next day and was like, "I took it as financial advice. I'm invested."
I'm an idiot.
That's what I thought, to be honest with you. I was like, that's fucking scary that my government teacher did that. Like, just took it our word, looked it up for one night, and then did.
Probably
Now
more
my
research.
question is
98%
why
of people
hasn't
did.
Roaring Kitty closed his positions? Because wouldn't that make it squeeze more, in essence, in those shares that he would get? Worth
No, not at all. If Roaring
So they'd
Kitty
have to
sells his
cover-
position, that wouldn't
well, they'd find these shares.
No, he means exercising his calls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant like he sold his shares.
No, exercising for the shares wouldn't that's what I meant. Yeah.
What if he just rolled a bunch
We gotta
of
be
calls
realistic
and
in that,
traded a
like,
bunch of
Roaring
volume
Kitty,
in the
through
call
all of
market?
his options contracts, he probably has like what? Like he could maybe grab like 50,000 more Jamie shares. That's a lot, but it's not like an equivalent avalanche squeeze from this one guy. The fundamental behind the squeeze relies on the shorts making good on, you know, and covering at a loss, or having to buy back to cover a loss.
Yeah, he probably has a lot of shares
Wait,
for
are
an
you talking about
individual,
deep
and it
value?
looks like a lot, you know, to us, but it's
Well, I'm
not
saying
enough
the
to-
market makers would have to find those shares, so then it would make the demand of the shares go higher, and the cost to borrow would go up. And
Okay, yeah, but
all these
look,
other-
today we've
If
traded
there were a
nearly
couple
5
of
million
DFVs or a couple of whales that were doing that, exercising, you know, these crazy fucking amounts of contracts, then yeah, that could probably, you know. But
Well,
I
if
don't
you
want
wanna
to put all this on just
Look at the volume.
DFV
If you want to
sellers.
talk about his position, he has less than the amount that's been traded today
Seems
so
like we're
far, and it
going
hasn't
up.
moved. So that's just for perspective.
Yeah, he's just one guy.
But
Now, if
guys,
Elon Musk or
doesn't he make
Kathy
more money
Woods
on the
would be
premium?
exercising some of these, you know, options with their fucking money, maybe.
Like, isn't there more profitable
Ryan
ways
Kitty
for
just
him?
tweeted again. What's that about?
Which
Who
gift
did?
did we get today?
Picture
Doing
of a house
Donkey
that's
Kong
sold.
again.
It's like the shorts are starting to double down on AMC right now.
He says
Good.
Donkey
I
Kong
love
will
when the
go
shorts
up,
double
up,
down.
up.
Why not?
You see where their bottom hits, like if they get down to 12 again or not.
Wait, why do you guys think
What-
AMC is tanking?
It's actually kind of recovered a bit from a bad morning dip. But I mean, once AMC didn't get above 1450 on Friday, I didn't feel really good about today.
You don't think it has
I'm
anything
still
to
holding.
do with
volume?
You don't think it has anything to do with their vote for 500 million new shares?
No, I forget who, when something they dumped a lot of shares, and the short sellers has bought them all up. That's why it went down last
They're
second on
issuing like
Friday.
500 million new
A
shares.
shitty
Get people
business
vote on it.
decision. Why they dump that many shares?
I have no clue, dude.
You think it's more likely that the short sellers are causing the drop in
It's
price?
whatever name of that Chinese company that owns the majority stake in it is. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, if it's I'm sorry, I thought you were saying like
Is it
some
Tencent?
It was Wanda
AMC
Group.
internal shareholders like dumped a bunch of shares. If it's just a majority shareholder, they're probably just cashing out.
Yeah, it was Wanda Group.
Yeah, there we go. Wanda. Blame them.
WandaVision.
Blame them for AMC going down on Friday.
I don't see AMC going back down to $9. I mean, it's
Oh, it's probably not going to go back down to $9.
If it does, I'll buy 1,000 shares.
What if they issue 500 million
Yeah.
new shares? Then it's going to go down.
more shares from
I
your
don't
buy.
see him. I mean, the CEO just bought a bunch of shares, and both his fucking children bought a bunch of shares.
Yeah, I wouldn't see them doing that because that would just completely screw over all the CEOs and stuff.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the problem.
I'm
Though. They
I'm
sold
looking at
their
more
shares.
what
It was 50 million share dilution. It's actually 500 million shares, which brings it up to over 1 billion shares.
So 500 million.
Yeah. I mean, the only real reason I can see doing that is so they can count the shares that they got.
Well, it's because
And then they would find out all
their
those.
shares at the top, and they're trying to.
They would
retain
find
their
all
shares.
the counterfeit shares that way, I guess.
Well, would the count happen?
counterfeit shares.
Would the account happen if it was passed, or would it just happen in general?
I think it would only happen if it was passed.
I think GME is more likely candidate to recount than AMC.
Let's get a recount.
Well, I mean, if you look at the failure to deliver, I mean, at one point they had like 27 million failure to delivers.
On GME or AMC?
How often do companies issue recounts?
How often do we recount the election?
Whose mic is hot?
Yeah, who's got that
Whoever
spring
was it
door?
just stop.
Oh.
Oh.
Tommy.
They're doing the Dragon Ball Z.
I got Jimmy Mooning.
Oh man, how many?
Ban that guy. Automatic. You don't fuck around here.
Why is game being so boring today?
I sell
Bro, why
GME and
is
GME
GPU
accessories.
drilling so hard? Why spy drilling?
My whole portfolio is literally AMC and GME. Like, no shit.
Dangerous life you live.
I think I have like 25 and like GameStop
You
and
should
like
put a little bit into Sundial too.
fuck that. I'm not a complete retard, all right?
Oh, Jimmy Thunder.
Alright, boyos, I'm gonna set some alerts in case the price moves. I'll be back in a bit.
And the back office has a lot of people in there right now.
Can't believe how little volume there is today on GME. We're at like 5 million right now.
Everybody sold.
Well, that's what they think.
I'm not even bothering to look at the AMC subreddit right now. It's probably going to be a lot of people crying.
Yeah, a lot of people losing money today.
Sundial's gonna get delisted.
What?
What?
Delisted? What?
Are we investing in Hertz or what? Buy Hertz calls?
When I first started investing, like my broker had like one of those lists where it's like, oh, these are popular stocks right now. And it was at the time that Wall Street Bets was pumping up Hertz. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll get in on this. And I fucking lost a bunch of money.
Wow, that's your investor's fault if they give you a list like that.
No, it's his fault for not going GME.
I mean, that's true too.
It's Robinhood. Every day they show you the top movers, which are ones that you should not buy into. That you should have bought into yesterday.
Yeah, it's because by the time they're like top stocks to buy, they're not top anymore, and you're
Well,
buying.
and
at the
they're
top.
penny stocks too, so they're always scams.
That's why you just buy puts on those. The most popular
can't
stocks
buy
yesterday, you buy
puts
puts on
'cause
at the
they're
end
penny
of the day.
stocks.
How the fuck is Express $4.66? That's pitiful.
A lot of them are like just opened, or they're penny stocks, or they don't have option chain, so you can only buy the shares, and then it's just like, oh, people are buying this? That's so stupid.
Well, we can all take comfort that at least, hopefully, none of us did margin calls on AMC.
I'm never getting margin called. What do you mean? Knock on wood.
Everyone should have owned puts on AMC after Friday.
I should have sold my AMC on Friday. I've lost $350. Woo!
Goddamn.
I lost 1,000.
Ooh, nice. Well, I mean, I lost 2,000 over the weekend on my options.
Yeah, I haven't sold the options yet because they're kind of far out, but it has 30,000 open interest, like a 200% volatility. So
I got assigned on $1,000 plays on Ocugen and SQQQ, and now I'm stuck. So that's cool.
Damn.
Don't trade options if you don't know what you're doing, kids. Nice little moment of silence for 9/11.
why is everybody still talking like the GME squeeze is still going to happen?
I feel like it's a stalemate.
It's called hope and hope.
They have
and
nothing else
prayers.
to do.
Because it is.
Uncertainty, doubt.
You got the Bulls standing on one side and the Bears on the other, and nobody's moving.
I think people are just
So we're just
hopeful
staring at
of
each other.
800 calls. People see that and go, "Oh, it's gonna happen! I swear it's gonna happen."
Hedge funds will never cover, ever.
They already covered twice, and then doubled down, and then covered again,
Nah.
and doubled down.
They're
That's what
never.
people say, at least.
I don't
They're
think
doubling
they could have
down right
covered
now,
their
actually.
initial, though.
Anyone who thinks they're gonna cover and go bankrupt and they're gonna win is incorrect.
They're already doubling down on AMC and GME again.
And it doesn't matter because they'll never cover and you'll lose.
Yeah, they're big. They're too big to fail. They even said that at the SEC hearing.
So
Like he's saying they're doubling down right now this
Well,
hour.
we all know they're doing their best to cheat and stuff right now.
Of course,
That's what they're known
100%.
for.
They will not lose. It just doesn't happen
but
in America.
But mathematically
Hey, Melvin, how you
speaking,
doing?
though, no matter how much they write it up or down, their initial thing in X versus Y is still going to be the same thing.
What?
So
Yeah, they're always going to come
there's
out like
still
20% on
that's
top.
why we had the re squeeze So they're probably making money all around, but the initial is still getting kicked down the road.
So what you're saying is we might actually destroy the market if it ever does happen.
That's more likely. I think that's more likely. This bullshit's gonna destroy the market before they cover and ruin everything.
Man, you don't know what you're talking about if you think we're going to trash the market by pumping up a $13 billion market cap stock. Like, the market trades in trillions, not billions.
I'm saying if they just keep kicking it down the road and it gets worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, they take decades.
Yeah, but this is a game of attrition, man.
Joke's on them. I'm retarded.
That sounded very believable. That sounded retarded.
We can stay retarded longer than they can stay solvent.
Exactly.
We like the stock. We like the stock.
Oh man, America, I love you. Sometimes I question the living here, though.
At least they get stimulus.
I'm looking at the freaking news on that shooting and stuff, and they ended up handcuffing one of the victim's spouses and just leaving him there for 4 hours.
No way, that guy.
Yeah, he's like, well, my wife's dead. Can I see her now? And they're like, no.
Well, is that racism or what?
America.
I love how people say it's not racist.
Do you guys think it was a hate crime?
Of course.
Oh, for sure.
Dude, the dude looks like a freaking incel. I mean, he's got all the hallmarks.
He drove 30 miles between the places.
Another
Talking about the dude who went to the
terrorist.
places.
That went to the
Yeah,
places.
the guy that went to Young's Asian Massage and
Did he get a happy
Asian
ending?
women.
He had multiple different parlors.
That's why he did it. Dude, this had to do with
Religion.
sex.
Good for you.
He has some
It's
kind
a
of mental
mafia
disorder, dude.
I think personally the biggest loss to Reddit to me for the funnest Reddit subreddit I used to love to browse was the incel subreddit, because that was so funny to read some of those
Can you
things.
hear me? Can you hear
It's
me?
tragic though,
How
dude.
many of you think that it's
Say
a
you're sorry, bro.
mafia thing?
Hello?
Do you guys
Impressive
think it
to
was
read that thing,
mafia
too.
ties or do you think it was
Alright, does
family?
anybody know who John Jones is?
Yeah, the UFC fighter,
No, who is he?
John Jones Bones.
Jim Jones?
John Jones.
The guy that ran over a pregnant lady.
What about a motherfucker?
Who is it? Who is that?
Coming here just to stifle conversation or
Dude,
what?
I want to know who he is.
What?
Y'all think that Atlanta
Say
thing
you're
was
sorry,
a
bro.
mafia related hit?
Hey, say you're sorry, blood.
Hey, I know it's a penny stock, but can we talk about?
Alright, let's talk about John Jones.
Okay, say something. Or say you're sorry.
Okay,
for
who is
taking
it?
time.
Can you tell us who it is?
Alright, who's asking?
All of us, bitch. Hurry the fuck up and tell us.
Better say all of us. We all want to know.
Yeah,
hurry the fuck up.
he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Come
He's a
on, dude.
goat?
Yeah, he's a pretty good fighter, dude.
Does
Yeah,
he
he's
is he
definitely
like
a goat.
does
No
he
one
scale
cares now, dude.
mountains?
Shut up.
Alright, Joshua, what you think you can beat him up, yeah?
Joshua, the English fighter.
No, Joshua will get killed by him,
Hey,
bro.
that's
Don't
not
worry
cool
about
to beat up fucking animals, man. It's just a
that.
goat.
No, look, John Jones is the GOAT,
What you
bro.
talking about, dude?
He's a
The
goat.
goat.
Why are we talking about him?
What's
We're talking about
who?
stocks. Get out of
You
here.
have a goat named John Jones?
No, I call him Bones.
You have,
have
a
a
goat
penis
named
named John Jones?
Jones that you call Bones.
Hell yeah.
You call your penis John Jones?
Can they get a hell yeah?
Can I
I
get
had
a
a
hell yeah?
goldfish named Frankie Bones.
Let's go Apple and
Hey,
Microsoft.
bad news,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
Stop it, man. Stop shouting, bro. Just always aggressive.
Fuck you.
Oh, I'm
I
joking.
swear
No,
for
no, no.
God.
No, does anyone actually know who John Jones is?
No.
We kind of lost
No.
interest, bro.
No clue.
So far, I've
and-
gathered
Alright,
that
no worries,
it's a goat that you own, and you call it Bones.
We were talking about the Atlanta hate crime, and then you started commenting about some random goat.
Hey, bro, relax, bro.
I'm scared because you know what I've heard about Europeans and animals like goats and sheep.
Can I
Yeah,
get a
the first
And I
episode of
hell yeah?
Black Mirror
nicknamed the
gave us
goat.
pretty much
Hey,
an
bad
idea.
news, bro. Shut up, man.
Are
Why
you
do
a
you
goat
put your
fucker?
penis into goats?
Why does he sound European, Samoan, and Arabic at the same time?
Well, you're definitely Korean, bro.
He's a goat
Say it,
fucker.
sorry.
How can you tell if a European is actually European or just gay?
Why are you putting your penis into goats?
Because it feels good.
Oh man.
Why isn't AT&T $100?
Fire sale.
Everything's on sale, boys.
AMC is doing something.
Boy, it better close higher than it started.
They're probably going to just keep swatting it down.
Good. Let's get it back to $5.
Yeah, the amount of tax everyone's gonna
No.
have to pay is like more than their paychecks.
Who's paying taxes?
True.
What? What about Texas?
IRS, open up. You know, if you got unemployment, you don't have to pay taxes on $1,100 or 11 grand of it.
You would know, huh?
God, who got 11 grand of unemployment? Jesus.
Yeah, dude.
Get a
Free
job.
money.
I'm about to quit my
Scalper.
job. I'm quitting my job.
Scalper.
Can't quit and get unemployment, dude. You got to get fired.
I don't give a fuck about the money.
No, you
Or
fired,
can
bro.
be-
Just stop going.
You can be furloughed too if you live in Northern California where there's no hospitals.
Yeah, if you get laid off, get laid off
Yeah.
temporarily. Take a 2
We're
week
still at
vacation
25
unpaid.
capacity.
Honest to God, who would ever quit? Why not get fired?
What's everyone's occupation?
If you get fired in Texas, I don't think you can even still get
Chef.
unemployment.
Restaurant
really?
business is
That's
taking
awful.
a shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm loss prevention at Sam's Club.
So what? In Texas, you put in your 2 weeks and then they fire you, and then they don't have to pay for your unemployment bag. That's tight.
Dude, Texas has like the worst worker protections. Why do you think all the
Daily
why do you
bottom
think
on
all
sundown.
the California companies are moving over here? It's because we got cheap slave labor, dude.
Bruh. Y'all got $2 an hour minimum wage as your cafe workers, right?
Great Mexican food, though.
Like if you work at a restaurant, isn't your like tipped wage
It's
$2.70
like double
or
bottom
something?
on GME.
Well, I think it's like that for every restaurant in every state.
I was
Like
gonna
they,
say,
they don't
it's like
follow
that
the
here
minimum
for
wage
Oregon
wage
don't have.
rules.
Some states like Oregon have a minimum wage that's
AMC
different,
trending upwards.
and they still have to pay you that minimum wage plus tips.
About time for Apple to go back to 120.
Apple 500 in a week.
I wish, dude.
I want to spend next
Is
Tuesday
this
to
sad
pop
that
off.
I actually like? I want the stock market to crash, but at the same time I don't want it to because of people's jobs. But I want it to crash because I want cheap stocks.
Cheap stocks? You go to the flea market.
Cheap stocks.
Sounds like you want a different
Stocks are pretty cheap already, dude.
political
Stocks that are
economic
on
system.
sale.
You like the cotton or
You
the
want cheap stock? You guys buy some sundial.
Just go to Fred Meyer's on Black Friday.
Stock market doesn't cause people to lose jobs, by the way.
Wait, are you one of those guys who wears socks with flip flops?
I
Actually,
I'm a dad.
I'm a dad.
I wear
Fuck yeah.
slides. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I got my fucking Nike slip-ons, dude, with my
That's
socks.
what I'm talking about.
Sweatpants, G'd up to the feet up.
Bro, you gotta get them Yeezy runners. They look like alien heads.
I figured out I transformed to full dad when I
Looks
wore
like
socks with
AMC's
sandals
busting
and with cargo shorts.
Let's go, baby! Oh shit!
Yeah, you got to get the New Balances too, dog. The dad squat.
See,
Dude, wear
I'm already
Supreme
working
and
on the
everyone
dad
will think
bod.
you're so badass. Get like some hype beast shit on. I swear, everyone think you're so badass. Older dudes that wear that shit, that's so fucking funny and cool.
Gangster.
Just wear some
You ever
Supreme,
seen that,
dude.
like, the hype beast grandpa? I saw it, like, an interview on Vice, and this dude just wore, like, all the hype beast shit, and he was just, like, talking to all the young kids. It was funny as fuck.
Bro, that's gonna be us.
What was he wearing?
I think I remember he had, like, a box logo on, and he was, like, walking through the park or something. I think it's, like, a Vice documentary or something like that. It's, like, hype
Hello,
beast
fellow kid.
grandpa.
That's gonna be us in 20 years. What do you mean?
Are you from the Bay, dog?
Just gonna be chilling.
I was gonna say the only people that say hyphy usually are from NorCal up in the Bay.
Say hyphy.
Yeah, they say hella and hyphy.
I said hype beast.
Oh,
hype
okay,
beast,
gotcha.
yeah.
I thought you said hyphy.
I don't even know if that's still a word. Just when I used to resell, that was like a long time ago. That was definitely the word people used.
Oh yeah, I thought you
Yeah,
said
hype
hyphy,
is
dude.
like
That's
an
like Mac
insult,
Dre and
but
shit.
it's not an
and-
insult anymore.
Nah, but I've heard that before.
You mean
It's
hyphy?
like-
So in like old shoreline music.
That's like getting crunk to the south, basically. It's hyphy to the Bay.
I just heard it from like old shoreline music because they're from like around there.
Yep. Too Short, fucking Mac Dre, shit like that.
What the crap? Guys, I live in Dallas, and we had this guy that went to like the riots, and he got fired from his job. And when he came back, he found out that people stuffed debris into his home sewer pipes, causing like a flood of fecal matter backing up his house.
Get fucked.
Owned.
Now he's gonna go on the news and be like, they cancel cultured my drainage system.
That's where you sound like Bill Burr just then.
Were there riots in Dallas or something?
Who are you talking about, Bill
Yeah,
Burr?
it's Dallas.
Bro, did you guys see about the Pearl District in Portland? They were washing windows. Antifa was washing windows instead of rioting.
Are we gonna get a Spy 400?
They were marching down the street with a sign that says "Antifa loves you." It was pretty funny.
I saw there's a big old Trump march near here where they were doing Trump 2024 signs and stuff.
You sound like Alex Jones.
I have Spy
Dude,
400 calls that
one of the
expire
funniest
tomorrow.
things-
The thing about
I
the
was in
fall.
I was in my practical law class, and my teacher's so fucking conservative, and this girl who's like she's pretty far on the left. We were talking about Antifa, and like my teacher was like, isn't that like a terrorist organization? And she was like no, they've actually never hurt anyone. And he's like, so what even is it? She goes, well, it stands for anti-fascism. And he literally just pulls his mask off, turns around and goes and like just gags, and the whole fucking class was like, oh fuck, this is not a big fuck.
Were you guys
Yeah,
in
and if
here
they
when there
hate
was
that
a guy that?
fascism thing, maybe we ought to look into it.
Who's got the xylophone?
And like everyone fucking
Dude, you're cutting in and out. I think the fascists are attacking you, buddy. They're cutting your feed.
It's Antifa.
The US is coming, guys.
It's the Chinese.
So, did anybody see the new Raya in the Last Dragon movie?
Was that what you were saying when you went on robot mode?
Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good. The Rhea, that move is pretty good.
I'm feeling like I'm kind of on the fence on it because I also watched like Avatar Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I'm getting some serious serious vibes.
She gets so heated with the teacher.
So
It's
the
funny as fuck,
Avatar:
actually.
Last Airbender is a piece of shit. That movie was, yeah. Don't even compare to these two.
No, I'm talking about the series, not the movie. We don't talk about the Avatar movie. It doesn't
You
exist.
can't argue with a conservative.
The
Okay? They believe in
Airbender.
sky Jesus.
You're talking
Oh,
about
the
the
Blue
Airbender
Avatar
movie?
movie was sick though.
I was talking about the Avatar series, not the movie. The movie we don't. I say that it doesn't.
You don't recognize that exists.
No, the
that
blue one,
movie
the
ever
blue one,
happened.
the Blue Avatar, not the Airbender.
Yeah, the Airbender. They did make a movie. The Manoj Night Shyamalan. He was the director of that movie. The guy from Slumdog Millionaire was the villain or semi-villain character in the Airbender movie.
And it was so awful that the whole fandom collectively ignores its existence.
Oh, gotcha. I understand. No, the Rhea was actually pretty. The way they used the dragon meat was pretty awful. It's not like no cliche. I first thought that it would probably be full of cliches, dragon and bullshit, but they actually did a pretty good job.
Well, might check it out then.
I just like burp and dab. I don't want to ruin the dab, so you just like keep inhaling. So you inhale the burp. The dab.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, that's the worst.
I was waiting for the Top Gun, but the whole COVID thing destroyed. Like nobody's really seeing a decent movie. Everybody's waiting for all of this, like, cause they spend big money on big budget on those projects, and they want their money back.
Oh, they got a bunch of bangers coming out, man. I was looking at the list of movies coming out at the theater, and I was like, damn, stat.
I want them to make a remake or sequel of Waterworld.
Yeah, that was actually
That'd
a
be
pretty
cool.
movie.
Is a badass movie.
They can make it like
For its
a
time,
sequel
yeah, that-
to Mad Max. They can make the Waterworld like a sequel to Mad Max. That would be pretty cool.
I've always had it in my head canon. I kind of always viewed it as such, or at least in the same universe.
Yeah, if they can tie those together with the same characters, that would be pretty good.
That's pretty sick. I like that.
I got something pretty fucked up to say. I'm 18 and I'm just now watching Star Wars for the first time. I'm watching them all in the, I don't even know what order, but I'm on like the Solo, a Star Wars story, like the Han Solo.
They all suck. Watch a
No,
real
yeah.
movie like
Dune. It doesn't matter how old you are. If you didn't grow up in the Star Wars era, like back when the movie came out and the hype, the movie in itself now, you're not gonna understand what it was all about.
It didn't age as well as it should have.
It seems like AMC is forming an upwards triangle.
Is it going up again?
Definitely trending upwards. Still waiting for GME reversal.
Yep.
AMC just went up like by 0.4%.
I think it's going to start a slow climb back up.
Yeah, it just started with this steep drop, but throughout the whole day, it only changed like 0.48%. Yeah.
I'm hoping it'll get back up to at least 13. What's the level 2 look like? I don't have that ability on this.
Ouch. I just
Fucking AMC CEOs getting rich. Their compensation doubled last year. I feel like after the earnings call come out for the GME, a lot of people are gonna dump GME and move over to AMC, and that could cause a spike. Just a feeling.
I don't think so, man. You can look at AMC. It didn't seem like their earnings report really affected the situation. I'm just going by the meme stock is the control. I know they're two different situations, but I think they're two different crowds of people, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the AMC people are the ones it's a little bit more easily digestible to them, and the hardcore kids and stuff like that that are just rolling the dice. That's more us, different.
Bunch of fucking apes.
It's fun rolling the dice, man.
That's what I'm saying. You do you.
Facts.
This is just a little bit more fun way of rolling the dice.
Yeah.
Anybody here went in with Roblox?
Yeah, I was able to get in at like $65. I bought 4 shares just for shits and giggles.
Oh, not bad. What is it doing now?
just for the fun.
I
Got
get
in
two.
at 65, got out at
I get-
75.
You bought it for them.
Yeah. A lot of people. I'm not in it. Like I was just watching, and I saw the dump, and I was expecting it to go down to 50s. It barely touched it, like what 58 or something.
It stayed solid, yeah.
It just like for a second it dropped down to 58 or something, and then it went up to high 60s and became stable, and now where is that, I guess. But
Yeah, I pretty much I had limit buys in, and I was able to get them. Luckily, at like $65, it was perfect. So that's where I expected it to be at, and then they were up to 70. It's been up to like 74ish. I'm just gonna hang on to them. I got nothing to do with them anyways, so 4 of them's
I
not.
mean, I never heard of Roblox before, but a lot of people talk about as if like they've been playing this game like Minecraft for a long time. There's
Yeah.
just only group. What
So
is
I
what?
have 2 sons, and it's sort of like it's sort of like a game system, right? So it's like a world that you can build individual different types of games, and sometimes they do a lot of role-playing games inside of it where like they'll like run a restaurant and somebody has to
It's like Gary's mod.
be very much
Yeah, it's got
Gary's-
sandbox.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very much a sandbox, yeah. And so you can make currency, like you can charge real world money for things. You make your own little mod. People have to buy your tokens. Roblox gets a cut of that. And then that's where they get their revenue from.
Oh, so there's a secondary market for it.
Yes, and their content creators
or more like they have their own market.
Don't they actually have like Roblox porn in it too?
Dude, that
hopefully not. But
I
yeah.
don't know, but dude, that shit is cracked for kids. Like my little sister will sit there and watch this girl do is play Roblox, but she's like 6, so she
Right.
can't. But
Yeah,
like,
I've got a
I'm
10-year-old
telling you, it's cracked.
playing for pretty much all their life since they were little.
Do they have
It's like cracked
competition?
for
What
little
is their competition? Like, what do they have any kind of competition?
I
Like
don't know of any-
World of Warcraft or any of that?
So there's like penguin club type of things. I think they used to be popular, right? There was one in England I know that was pretty popular, but I don't think they offered like content creation. It was more like lounges.
Yeah, like Roblox is currently it doesn't really have much competition in terms of like this specific for like I'd say like little kids for the most part.
Yeah, and
how
actually-
long this platform has been existed?
Houston.
Well, probably about more than 10 years, I think.
Yeah, I'd say probably 10 years. It's been quite a while. And it's real basic too. So it's not like it's real graphics intensive or anything like it's more about the creativity of it and imagination for kids or even like older nerdy kids that are online that do older nerdy kid shit like like Minecraft and shit, you know. Adults that still play that stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe
Roblox has been around since September 1st, 2006. So it's been around for a long time, but it was most popular, I think 2013, 2014, and then died for a little bit, and then it's kind of come back again.
Yeah, I figured I'd throw $250, $300 at it, whatever.
This was was a straight up IPO though. It was not a SPAC, was it?
Straight up IPO. And so they were gonna go public a while ago. They didn't raise capital because this was all during the what's it, Airbnb shit, or I think it was around when all that stuff that just way overvalued and stuff. So they waited and they raised capital behind the scenes and they raised their value of the valuation of it.
Hey, you want to know how I found out about Roblox? I found out about it on the Cringe-topia subreddit when somebody was making foot fetish videos.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to get into it, but 71.
It's
I know the shares
probably
like half the
long-term.
price.
Long term, I wouldn't see it going like blowing up unless they came up with like Roblox 2.0 or they started. I don't know. They sell shit in stores, like you know what I mean. They have products on shelves as far as like toys and stuff, so they do have like a pretty big market. And
Is
kids,
it in
no
what you
Minecraft
call them? Is it in like a iOS or mobile devices?
it's on everything pretty much on all platforms. And it's the same thing with like so my kids and all my kids' friends. I know what they're spending their money on because it's their parents spending the money. It's V-Bucks or it's Robux. It's the two things.
Oh
kids-
yeah, I got two kids and they're both on it.
I don't know if there's like a toddler currency shit that toddler kids are buying nowadays. You know what I mean? Like tokens for some kind of app or something. But those are the two that I see for say elementary age kids. I'll be right back.
Bro, what about that Mario game for Wii? Who's yelling at their maid?
Yeah, fuck a penny stock.
Bro, I made an M1 finance account so I could get their metal card. And you can't delete individual accounts through the app.
I think AMC's about to turn around.
GME is below 190 right now.
Yeah, GME's fucked. It's trending downwards.
I paper handed when the
I'm up
downturn started.
130% on
I
Apple.
couldn't stand the crab walking anymore, dude. The stock was crab walking for like 2 straight weeks, and I was like, fuck this.
Guys, I'm not crazy. The GameStop and AMC trend is over, right? Like, there's no institutional investors backing it.
You're retarded.
I'm just saying, man. I don't know. Like,
Feels like deja vu is all I gotta say.
What is institutional? What is investors? What does that word mean?
oh, right, I forgot. I'm on Wall Street bets.
Yeah, my brain is smooth as a baby's
You
body.
forgot where you were? That's not healthy.
I'm about to put $20,000 on GameStop call options.
Yeah, when everybody's getting sad, it's time to put money in.
Dude, absolutely, man. What's that thing that Warren Buffett said about when people are scared, that's when you buy, and people are happy, that's when you sell?
Yes.
Like some bullshit like that. But I feel like GameStop is literally, it's over. There's no way in hell it could continue going up.
that means buy.
That's what they said. That's what they said last time, and then it did it again. So I guess relative.
I like the signals. This is good. I'm gonna buy.
Hey man.
Yeah, I don't think it's going up. I highly doubt it's gonna go up like that. I mean, might go up a little bit.
Whoa, 187.
Today, after today's earning call, I think
Tomorrow's earning call.
Or is it tomorrow? What day is it today?
Tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, it's gonna probably be pretty much over after that.
That's not true.
I'm guessing. I mean,
We're hoping that these guys are more than just meme stars.
I don't think that's the case, man.
I think everybody's just getting a little impatient. That's all.
I could see one. It's like you obviously don't want to fuck around with hedge
The more
funds.
it drags on like this, the fucking more you guys are like, I don't know. I think it's over. The more you should be buying.
No, it's not. It's not over. I could easily see them doing Ryan Cohen being like, hey, like, you know, GameStop really wants to move into the future, but in order to do that, we have to put this shit behind us. So we're counting all the shares, send them in. In which case, we'll see it zoom. But there's an article that came out on. So here's a news story. This is from Schwab.
Spike, people were in here like, oh man, this all over. Fucking
So this
over.
This news, I mean, and it could be, I could see tomorrow easily being a catalyst, but it says GameStop shares could drop in value by nearly a third or jump by as much following quarterly results. So it's saying that there could be a 30% swing in either way. And if there's a 30% swing, I think in the upwards direction, I think that'd be a good start for the catalyst mixed with earnings just in general.
It would be FOMO, yeah.
I mean, I've been bullish on this on GME for the last 3 months. Like, I'm not going to stop now. Nothing's changed.
How much money have you made off GME?
I'll put it this way. I ended up bag holding last time, the first squeeze, right, at like 140, right? And then basically I bought my average down to like somewhere around like the mid 60s over the next couple weeks. And I just fucking hung on, dude. And I was like, I'm not going to sell it because it's not going to drop too much more. And it, you know, it fluctuated and stuff. And then, fuck, dude. It fucking boomed up, dude. And I doubled up almost in a couple days, dude. And scraped profits. And
How much did you make off of GameStop? Like, what are we looking in terms of like?
My initial is paid for, so I'm on house money now. That was my whole thing. When it came back around, I scraped profits, and now I'm playing with house money.
I never paper handed. I just kept adding to it.
I got in at 60 something, 59, and as soon as it went to 120, I took out my investment, and the rest was in it. And I paper handed when it was like 240.
Ugh. Bad people.
I'm kind of like watching it closely, see what happens. I don't want to miss out.
I'm putting more fuel, so I'm
at the same time.
Yeah, I'm throwing money in right now. I'm getting it at below 190.
I've been averaging up the past week. Fucking.
Yeah, me too.
I threw another 1,500 or 1,400 whenever we got the stimulus. I put it right in.
Hour, I can probably, like, depending on how it trends towards the end of the day, we'll probably see the biggest spike or the biggest dip tomorrow.
I literally just said that.
My brain just processed.
No, it's like there's a news article. It literally says there's most likely going to be a 30% swing tomorrow.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you put your trust in
Probably
media.
a good buy.
Okay, all right.
The fake news media.
Okay, all right. Fake news.
Come on, you fucker. Drop below 190 again. I didn't get my order in.
I don't know, bro. It sounds to me like you're just an institutional investor.
We're still at extremely low volume still.
I mean, good luck to you guys. I'm just gonna watch it this time.
So we're gonna buy for 190 or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw 10 grand in at 190.
Should I sell my marathon shares to buy fucking GameStop?
I might actually sell some to buy more games.
You do what feels right in your heart, man.
I made about $5,000 off of Mara, and now I'm thinking, dude, oh man.
Mara and Riot at that dip were insane. Like, if you put a bunch of money into that, you made out for sure.
I put $20,000 into Mara at 26.
Oh my! What is it at right now? Like 40 something.
It's at 40 something, yeah.
Oh,
right.
Nice.
So now I sold a lot of my position. And I put 20,000 into Tesla, and I just have 10,000 in Mara. But like I'm thinking about just selling my position in Mara completely, and then just putting it into GameStop for the fucking YOLO.
You sound like a day trader.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I sold all my Tesla stock when it was like up at 790 and YOLO'd it into GME. Best decision I ever made.
Bro, don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. You're gonna make me bankrupt.
You're never gonna be rich unless you take your gains.
Dog, I just want to put my money into fuck. You know what? We're not allowed to talk about. But yeah, dude.
Like Kathy is saying, Tesla, they're targeting 3,000 for Tesla stocks.
Kathy Woods is incredibly bullish, and you know what? I love her. Like honestly, it's great. I don't think I'm gonna be selling my.
I mean,
I'm not very.
But I don't see like there's no more new technology coming. There, the core technology is the battery. Then Tesla is severely behind on it in terms of research.
So let me explain to you why I disagree.
Hey, my order went through.
So think about it this way, right? Tesla is fucking. This year is where their expansion actually starts ramping up. They're starting gigafactories in China, in India, in Europe.
Here, maybe. Hopefully.
That's why
Everybody's like 5 years behind them, dude.
by 2030, they're projected to have around 20% of the entire vehicle market. If Toyota
it's gonna take a while for everybody to scale like Tesla has.
I'm not
also
saying they
imagine
won't.
it this way, right? Let's put
Tesla
things into
won't get
perspective.
there, but I'm just saying that it's not gonna happen as soon as saying, oh, by 2025, 3,000. I just don't see it. Like they're not announcing any new technology. They're severely behind on the solid state battery. This lithium ion technology is done. It's gone. It's basically coal, coal fuel in terms of gasoline fuel. This is it's like a steam engine. Technology wise, it's a steam engine for.
What do
battery
you like, man? What do you think's gonna happen?
What I think is gonna happen, Tesla's definitely there at the edge. Like they have the edge over, like you said, they have the edge, but it's gonna narrow significantly. I own one Tesla now. I used to have two. Now I currently own one. I have their stock.
Well, who's gonna own the landscape, or who's gonna start moving in on the landscape?
Yopang, like Xpeng, because not that I trust Chinese company. I don't like. It's not that. The thing is that what they're doing, the Neo and Xpeng, what they're doing, it's definitely gonna make a lot of people not worry about. For example, the charging problem. Like for me, personally, the biggest problem is charging the car. The battery degrades significantly. All those YouTubers that I see that they're talking about million-mile vehicle. There's one California, Vegas commuter rental company. They have data. They're showing
He has
that.
said so much, but yet such of nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that what you're saying is it's no offense. I just think it's a load of bullshit, dog. I think that Neo and Xpeng are nowhere near Tesla, and the fact that Tesla's currently, dude, they have a GPS system that allows you to plan routes so that then you never run out of battery.
So I took a road trip from Corpus Christi to Maryland to New York to Minneapolis down back to Corpus Christi, and then another one from Austin to LA because I was working in LA and back. The first one was in the middle of summer, just when I got the car in the summer of 2019. The second one was the end of the year, December 2019.
Right. Did you get straight?
Dude, this is the most miserable route. And I used to do Cannonball Run. This platform. Just last week we had a race day at Harris Hill. The car couldn't even finish. all the heats. Like we missed out 3 heats on that. This battery technology is good for if you live within the city, but what they did with the 4060 cell or 4860 cell, the new cell the redesign. It's not a technology; it's just a redesign. They just increased the the efficiency of the cell, but that's just for them to buy some time so that they can catch up with their solid state. What they did with Maxwell when they bought Maxwell, they were hoping for a big breakthrough and that will put them like light years ahead of everybody else. That just didn't pan out for them. That was the issue, and that's what Tesla. I mean, I hope they go high. I want to get the Plaid, but it's just like, and the reason I'm saying Xpeng, I heard about it. I was like, yeah, it's just another Kia or Hyundai. What they're gonna do. Until I drove one of their Xpeng's car. I didn't get a chance to drive the Neo, but the Xpeng, they get because it's not a car anymore. The main traction is the software behind it, and Xpeng knows, like, they understand that what Tesla is gaining on, and they're after it. Like the neural net AI, that's what Xpeng is doing. Their car, their AI system, for example, the in-car, it's kind of like a Siri. It's actually better than Tesla's. I mean, granted that Tesla doesn't really care about it, and they can get to that pretty quick. It's kind of like a Siri, basically, inside car. Like they're doing everything with voice command inside the car. And that was the thing. The lady was telling me, like, okay, say this in Chinese to, roll the window down or turn on the heat. My Tesla cannot do that. And I actually talked, I met one
Yo,
of the
what's so
agents
good
at
about the
US.
Tesla software?
What's so good? Their battery calibration is amazing. And number 2 is their vision system. They're even more advanced than Google. So Google started with the Street View to started collecting the geodetic data, and then they plugged in the AI later on, basically to, instead of the vision recognition system, they were showing the AI running all the geodetic data and the pictures that they're collected to the Google Earth View, and trying to train the AI to recognize the objects like street cones, trees, pillars, roads, cars, people, that kind of stuff. They were hitting, it was not doing so well. The problem so basically it was trying to teach the kid how to learn by showing it the video of walking, teach the baby how to walk by showing the video of the street. Whereas Tesla was doing it, they just let the AI go on the street itself. And, learn by actually trying to walk. The amount of data they have, it's way more than what Google has. So that's what Tesla's strength is, and they know it. That's why Tesla is higher in value, not because of the car and the rubbers and the metals in their product. It's the software. It's the full self-driving. And that's Tesla's strength. What's holding them back is the battery technology. The battery is significantly old school. Like it's not, the technology has, it's reached its limit. There's a reason you don't see a cruise liner or a freight ship with battery powered, or an airplane with battery power.
So you don't see that problem being tackled with, all that research?
Yo, so how does Tesla solve that battery problem?
The solid state battery, that's the holy grail of this. Like as soon as they get a production ready solid state cells that can be used in a vehicle, they have a lot of nicks and stuff to work out. Tesla wanted to get ahead of it by the Maxwell purchase. That's what they knew about this. Of course, they want to get ahead of this problem. They kind of bet on Maxwell, and it didn't work out for them. Whereas, and the QuantumScape, backed by the Volkswagen, they made a breakthrough. But QuantumScape's problem is that it's the cell they made, it's not yet cost effective, but that's not because of the limitation of the technology, but it's because of the economy of scale. Like they have to come up with the production.
Yeah, the scalability is the problem.
Scalability of the they have to solve as soon as they solve it, it's gonna be a pretty big blow for Tesla. Tesla knows about it. They kind of, you know, once they realized that the Maxwell is not going to give them what they needed, they immediately went into increase the efficiency of the existing battery technology. You know, they basically made like the tabless design is basically, you know, just to extract more, extract energy quickly, more efficiently out of the existing technology. But you can squeeze the existing technology so much. It's at its limit. So that's where Tesla is kind of not. I mean, that's where their weakness is. If they somehow buy another company, or I don't know, you know, they have to do something about the battery technology. Otherwise,
So they're basically
they will
one
lose their edge.
Yeah, they're one partnership or company away from probably solving that problem. Though they have pretty much infinite amount of money to accomplish that.
Well,
what was the name of the other one?
So say they solve the battery problem, then what happens?
So if they solve the battery problem, I mean, they pretty much have the vision system worked out pretty well. You know, it works amazing. I mean, except for a few places in San Francisco. I mean, in my area, the FSD works beautifully. If they solve that, then, you know, the thing is that it's gonna be a landscape change regardless, because there are already companies that are ahead of Tesla in that regards. For example, QuantumScape, right? So they have money, but they don't have. First of all, the QuantumScape already has a system, a solid state cell that is already like really promising. Like that's what the industry needs, and Volkswagen owns it. So Tesla, and you're right. I mean, they're one company away from solving the problem in a perfect world. But where is that company? Where are the researchers?
True.
Like, there's no other company. Like Maxwell was the. Yeah. So I mean, I think that will be Apple's problem too. So if they get into the car making with the electric vehicle,
They're gonna buy
they will have
QuantumScape.
to. Huh?
Gonna buy QuantumScape.
Well, the problem with QuantumScape is they can't promise how long it will take them to solve the scalability issue.
GME is helping Tesla with batteries.
I bet when Apple comes at them with like $900 billion, they'll fix that real quick.
Like, hey,
Yeah, we hope so. It would be amazing.
I definitely didn't expect to get a Tesla lesson today. I ain't mad. I just didn't expect it.
Dude, I was a big Tesla fanboy until I bought the Model 3, the second one, the budget one, and you know it's the company changed significantly, and the difference between my 2014 car and the 2018 car is not that much in terms of technology. It's just they polished it more, they fixed a lot of their quality issues. But dude, you had like they were building cars from what, 2008 or something. And so from that to 2019, the mass market, that was like the big hope. Yeah, they're gonna explode with that. And if you look at all the YouTube videos and that kind of stuff, you know, you get one picture. But when you're owning like an older product and a newer product, and you see the difference is not that much. It's just more ironed out in terms of looks wise, but underlying technology has not really developed that much. It doesn't. And then what the media is saying, when you see the disconnect, and that's kind of shows an ill intent, or kind of like what you call it. I mean, it's just not. It's not true. A lot of things are being said, and the promises that are being made, it's not just true. So that's
Are you getting
kind
the
of
truck?
no. Hell no. Until they have some sort of new battery, like a different, as long as they're using this, you know, metal hydride battery, whatever they call it, this is the end. This is the limit of what electric vehicles can do.
let me talk about something more important. Fucking GME, bro.
It's trash.
Dude, fuck your
Yo,
GME.
it is trash. It's 190. What the
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
GME's over. They should take away this channel.
Oh my god, it went down 4%. Let's all freak out.
Yo, but
Yeah,
it's
if it keeps crashing
steadily
after
going down.
earnings,
That
as
means
Ryan call it.
it's a natural sell-off. It's not a hedge fund short ladder attack.
That's the short ladder attack. Friday 230, 200.
No, but this is a sell-off, bro. This is a natural sell-off, like today, this morning.
Of course, dude. If you're not out yet, you fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm out, bro. Just kidding. I'm still in. Balls deep.
Balls deep.
No, I think the hype from earnings and possible Cohen announcement will send it up
Bro,
again.
what
because
earnings? Their earnings are like
the earnings will beat expectations. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to be
from a
great.
PlayStation. Come on, bro.
God, it's like every week there's some new thing to people
Oh,
trying to get hyped
Exactly,
up
bro.
about.
These
Just
people
sell
like,
out
oh,
one day.
shit
the
their
and then
funnies,
fucking
bro. They're
stocks
hoping.
and oh, it's the 230 close price. Oh, it's the 200 close price. Oh, it's the earnings. It's just fucking give it up.
Every week, it's something to convince themselves that this thing actually has life in it. Still, like
So they said last time.
GME.
I guarantee none of y'all got tinnies.
That at $40.
I mean, if you're looking at your, textbooks methods of, judging a stock, none of this makes sense. It's all about hype, and I'm not seeing that much hype about it.
yeah, there is no hype about GameStop. The hype is down, bro. This is a pump and dump at this point, like the biggest pump and dump in all of the market.
I don't know, being stable around fucking 190, 200 for 2 weeks doesn't look like a fucking pump and dump to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Talking
disagree
about
with you.
stable.
And it was hair
Bro,
triggered.
it goes
It
down
hair triggered,
15,
jumped
it
up
goes up
I
to.
don't agree.
50%.
I don't agree
It's
that
not
it's a
stable, bro.
hype move either. I mean, a hype move would actually have some volatility in this, and it's been stagnant for 2 weeks.
Yeah, agreed. And yeah,
I don't know. If there wasn't a chance
basically
that it
been
wasn't going to go
sideways.
up, we wouldn't have got shorted like we did on Friday.
Got shorted.
Did you
Nobody's
see the volume charts? We got shorted like fucking.
Nobody
crazy.
is attacking you kids.
And-
This institution is just fucking selling. There's nobody sitting here saying, let's fuck Reddit over. No one gives a fuck
Yeah,
about
exactly.
No,
These
no.
paranoid
It's a
schizophrenic.
fucking staring contest between them, and we're just sitting here, and everyone's just like,
Bro,
it's
nobody
like,
even thinks about this shit. They
complicated
just
than
set up their
that.
sell bot.
Hey,
yeah.
is anybody operating on a loss right now with GME?
98% of the people
I
in
paper-handed. I got paper-handed with a huge gain. So
I think the sad people are.
I'm down.
But yo, let's have a good conversation. Let's talk about the earnings, okay? In what fucking world will GME bring out good earnings?
I think they'll go over their EPS, but I mean,
we are asking their own questions. Like I said, that's if you're asking that kind of question, GME is not the stock. AMC and
yo,
GME is
for
all
real,
about hype.
this isn't working on like any
They
balance
just
sheet. Or
got
any
put, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly. I mean, if you look at it, this GME is probably gonna the right value is probably what, $10?
Wait, you're saying a company that's been stockpiling all the games that they ripped me off for is only worth $10?
Where'd all the money go?
Billions of dollars of fucking like nostalgic games that they've been stealing from
Listen,
people.
this isn't a $14 billion company, bro.
I'm not saying 14 billions. I'm saying billions at least.
At this point, it's whatever dollar amount of company that you decide to make it to be. It's all up to people. Okay.
Yep.
All I'm
Also,
saying is if
Yeah, so it's like a Ponzi scheme. It's a pump and dump. The more buyers we get, the higher we say the price is. Right?
There's no logic in this channel, dude. Just let them be.
Exactly. It's like pure gambling at this point. If you need
Exactly.
that, don't put in the dollar that you need for something into GME or AMCs. If you're in it, you should be in it for fun. I got out. I paper-handed because it got boring. Like I said, it was crab walking for 2 weeks. So I got out. There's no fun.
If you want to
If it
gamble,
becomes fun,
you
I'll
go
go
to,
in.
I'm at
go
30
to
grand, dude.
casino and gamble, Don't gamble with stocks.
Zamir, what's your opinion on AMC? Similar?
This thing goes down 5%.
AMC is trash. It's worse than GME. At least GME had the.
Oh my God, it's a fucking
You can
step up
argue
here.
that
It goes up
GME was actually
50%. Everyone
overshorted,
wants to see each other's
and it was a cash flow positive company.
You
But AMC is trash.
What do you think their value should be?
Oh, it's not crashing. It's been consolidating for 2 weeks. I can tell
Dollar,
you guys
maybe?
must have
AMC is a good $7-8 stock.
I'm with you, man.
Yeah, go ahead and go
I
buy
don't know
those
about 7,
puts.
like
in,
maybe
dude.
between $1 or 2. That probably AMC with
Those
dollar debt.
500 million shares are going to fuck AMC hard.
Exactly, man. The owners of these companies don't care about these fucking kids
The
on
owners
Reddit.
sold all their shares during the first pump, and now they're trying to get more shares back. in
He's a
control,
Jew, bro.
so
He
they're
doesn't
gonna
give a
up the price so they can buy more of their shares up. I'm with you, man.
Yeah,
So you're
AMC
saying
shares
buy
under
more
control
AMC
now, right?
or
Put
sell
the
it?
shit out of AMC. Maybe not now. The IB.
I watched the Trey guy, Trey Trades on YouTube. That guy is funny. He's a schizophrenic at this point, bro. He's paranoid. He's fucking He has an explanation for everything. The hedges did this, the hedges did that. He's going crazy, bro. He's gonna be in an asylum at the end of this month.
Yeah, I'm convinced that like Melvin and all those hedge funds that everyone thinks is fucking with GME don't even give a shit about it anymore. They're on to new things, and everyone here is just fucking still talking about it.
What caused the second burst of what was the second thing then? Explain it. I want to hear. I want to hear
I'm pretty sure they
mathematically.
have this long options. All those hedge funds, they have long options for it to
Yes.
die again. They're back in it.
It's hair triggered.
And they're gonna make their money back. You know, it's
They've already made their money back from the first pump. They were playing both sides. And they've
I don't
covered
know.
their
When you
short.
short like that and the multiplier, the X and the Y, I mean, you could do all the money making on the side you want and stuff, but the initial is still going to be bigger with the price that's current and stuff.
Yeah, they
Like,
covered
it's kicking
50%.
the can.
They played the upside 100%. They would have covered 50% of the shorts.
Exactly. So that's why I'm saying
no
I think
matter
that's
what
why it's
happens.
hair.
Sure, one thing
That's
is
why
that
it's
I'm
hair
gonna keep a
triggered.
close eye on Jimmy and see what's going on because it's the play is not over yet because it's bringing more people back because of the
They
greed. A lot
got
of people
it
didn't go into
as
the play.
low as they could manipulate it, and then it basically got hair triggered because all of a sudden everybody FOMO'd in, and then it basically repopped. So it goes to show the underlying situation.
What makes you think that Melvin? Let's say your scenario happens, the price goes up and up and up and up and up.
I didn't say that.
Well, Melvin's just going to say, "Fuck you! I'm not paying. I'm not covering my shorts."
What do you mean they have to cover, bro? That's not how the market
No,
works.
this isn't how.
No, I get what you're
every
saying.
retail Joe has to cover. They're gonna fucking get in bed with somebody, already in bed with somebody. Something's gonna happen. They're not gonna have to cover. They're just not gonna have to.
No, I can definitely buy what
They'll
Black
get
people
bailed
do.
out. Some bullshit's gonna happen. Like, there's no way they're gonna let some kids on Reddit have the better of them.
Yeah, they didn't bend over and then cover their shorts, dude. Think about that for a second.
They doubled.
But hang on a second. There's a lot of the shorts are our own guys here. People in Wall Street Bets. A lot of retailers
yeah.
are shorting the two. So
Yeah.
they'll take the loss.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that are like GME ain't shit. Yeah, they have interest, I'm sure.
I mean, right here, I talk to people who are going short in GME. So
no hedge fund is going bankrupt from this. That's a fact. I'd love to.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No hedge fund is going to go bankrupt from this LOL short squeeze, gamma squeeze, whatever bullshit. It's not happening.
It already happened.
Yeah, I doubt the gamma squeeze happened, but I don't think there's gonna be a short squeeze.
This is
It
all
just
just
doesn't.
been
It's not making sense unless too many people are crazy and they go literally to the moon, like $3,000 or $1,000 a share. I don't
It's like
think
you
a short
saw a
squeeze is happening.
unicorn pop up.
Covering shorts is going to buy at that point. They just will not do it. They'll say, "Fuck you, we're not covering." They just won't do it. They'll go to
But
jail.
if you don't cover, then.
But then listen, you're gonna have multiple gamma squeezes for months.
That's what I'm getting at. It's on a repeat loop, basically. It's on a
Exactly.
hair trigger. So maybe it fades back down, but it's never going to go back down to where it was
It
because
won't, yeah.
they can't force it any lower mathematically.
I just disagree. I think they'll stop talking about it. Eventually, all the people who own the shares will get tired of it, and they'll sell it back down to where it was. And then the company will end up getting bailed out or something.
Yeah, the big hedge funds, I think they're already covered, and the little guys.
Well, why are we not?
stupid
Why are we not sitting at $10 now? You know, which was what everybody expected last time. You know, the same people that are probably talking now. It sounds like the exact same story last time, and then it played on. Then we had 3 weeks of consolidation around 40, and then boom. So, I mean, what's your answer to that? I'm just curious. I mean,
We're getting there. $10. We're getting there very slowly.
a lot slower than last time too, if that's the
It's been
direction we're
chilling
headed.
around,
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, you know, we're not using necessarily the same type of fundamentals and stuff that we usually use when we trade. I mean, I would hope you wouldn't be involved with it
it's
off of
falling
fundamentals.
though. It's down like 100 points
That's what
over
I said.
5
Last
days.
time it went down fast and then it came up again. This time the downtrend is a steady trend. That's why it's probably going to continue farther than last time. And then when it gets there, it'll probably stay there longer than last time. And if
Don't get me
there
wrong,
is a
dude.
short squeeze,
I own some GME and I hope it goes up, but I just don't think it will. I think it's done.
like I said, I will watch it closely. I'll read more about it because this steady trend, if there's any life left in it, you know, because the short squeeze didn't happen. I mean, from what I'm reading and what I'm seeing, I don't see the short squeeze. It was a gamma squeeze. So the short squeeze is not happening. If that happens, it will be a big blow up. But I just don't see like how it's gonna happen. Like unless a lot of people.
Well, we had a
together.
pop. We had our pop on like the 25th, right? And then we had it basically followed for like the next 3 days. It went down, and then it basically went sideways until it started popping again, like 4 days, 5 days later, and then then we had, you know, our little mini moon or whatever you want to call it. So I mean, who's to say? I mean, it looks very similar to the fractal pattern that just played out before.
All right. I mean, I played the second wave with house money, and I'm sitting here with the fund set aside. Waiting for that short squeeze. If I see any sign of that happening, I'll jump back in. It's just
I honestly, I look at it from just like me being a chart dude that it's a coin flip. It's playing the same type of fractals. Half the time it goes up, the other half, you know, the last squeeze it had a similar shape and it went down, you know. So honestly, I'm looking at it a coin flip, and until you can get like confirmed movement to where we're setting new lows and stuff like that, it's all mere speculation at this point.
Yo, but if GameStop comes out, they start talking about e-commerce, they start talking about fucking transforming the business, that shit's gonna have some volume. That's gonna bring a lot of volume.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care if their
Why
earnings are
wouldn't
good. I don't expect them to be good. I expect them to beat expectations. And I expect them to hype up Ryan Cohen and that to create a lot more sentiment. And then, you know,
yeah,
that's what's going to go. I don't give a shit.
The other side is getting the earnings. They're gonna make earnings.
Wait, what time's the earning call?
The major thing,
Like
the
5
major
p.m.
thing I'm
after the
looking
market?
for,
Yeah.
the
Tuesday.
major thing I'm looking for is like the previous low was 172.51. If I see a lower low, then it would say downtrend. So until then, we're just sitting in consolidation. So like everybody that's like, you know, I kind of need to sit and wait, man.
I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't want to say one way or another yet. It's
Is
just
the call
good enough.
today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I
Tomorrow
thought it
after
was
trading.
today, but it's apparently
It's Tuesday
tomorrow.
at 5 p.m.
Yeah, I'm looking for a higher high or a lower low, man. And until then, I'm not gonna get bummed out or excited.
5 p.m. What time?
5 p.m. What time? What?
Yeah, like Pacific Standard Time or Eastern?
Eastern, Pacific, Central.
There's only one time zone. It's Eastern.
Yo, so tomorrow it's an earnings call plus a conference call, or what is it exactly?
It's both. Earnings, release, conference call.
And so I don't get it. Like, companies can't talk about their future business plans until they release their earnings, or what's the issue here?
They can do whatever the hell they want. It's just that's when it's scheduled. It just happens to be like that. They probably lined it up that way on purpose to hype it up. You know?
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened with AMC. Like, what was it, a week or two ago? He was talking about, hey, I'm willing to experiment with new ideas and da da da. It's where you kind of assure your shareholders and stuff that this is it's the pony show.
The last earnings call was so boring, dude. Nothing happened in it, and this was before the first squeeze. It was just bullshit. They weren't talking about a future. Like, everybody seemed depressed. It was horrible.
Yeah.
So I'm curious.
Well, they
the
all knew they
difference.
were about to lose their jobs, dude.
On
You know.
earnings calls too, they also
Mhm.
have a disclaimer about future
So,
projections, and so they're able
Can
to
anybody
speculate a lot
can
more
can
about
anybody
the
tell me
future.
about this Cohen guy? Like, what do you know about him? What is his track? Like,
Chewy. He made Chewy.com a thing. He crushed
Yeah,
it there.
he built it, sold it to Petco. I think Petco, right, for $3 billion, and he is in his mid-30s. They brought in 2 executives from Amazon. They were established there for a while, and they also came from QVC, which did on the stuff. And Ryan Cohen's claim to fame is like his business relations and doing things online. So I mean, so
I mean, he did buy what, 17% of the shares or something of GameStop.
I don't know the percent. And he also brought his PR chick from Chewy, which is what Chewy's known for, is like their customer relations. Like, that's like his whole thing is like that's basically one of his big mottos is like you make a customer for life by going the extra mile and stuff. So it's almost it's a paradigm shift from like old GameStop,
Exact opposite.
Yeah. So
He has $1.7 billion of
Fuck
shares.
the customer.
Okay, so he definitely has skin in the game, but now
yeah. That's all like the super bull. That's on the bullish side, of course.
he buy his
But
shares
there's a lot of challenges. You got a lot of real estate. You got a lot of buildings. You got to figure out if you're going to consolidate, which I imagine is going to be a thing. They'll have to cut the fat, so to speak. They got a lot of properties out there. I'm sure they're renting.
I'm just trying to understand all this hypes, when all this subsides and things become real, like what would be company's actual value, and depending on what his plan is, because I don't don't remember when was the last time I went to GameStop and freaking traded a disc or something.
They just
It's
released
all
a statement
digital.
last week saying the market or the stock price should be around $15.
Yeah, but
Who said
the
that?
people that are
GameStop?
saying that probably don't also play video games, and they probably don't see the potential in that industry either.
No.
It would be nice if
They just
GameStop
talked
got on
about how
board.
they're shifting to
GameStop
e-commerce.
said
They're
that.
going to be e-commerce, and as an e-commerce company, they're going to be valued higher, much
GameStop
higher.
should be
So
involved.
That's
what
the idea.
e-commerce? I heard that about the e-commerce idea. Now,
I mean, look at Wayfair too.
So what do you mean by e-commerce? So they're gonna start sending disc over mail? Is that what you mean?
They don't know yet. That's probably what they're going to talk about at the earnings call tomorrow.
Because
They're
that's
going to
not
talk
gonna
about their
work. Because
shift to an
when you can
e-commerce
download the game like instantly, why would you order it by mail?
No, they're not gonna
You
do
know.
GameFly shit. That's fucking insane.
Yeah,
Some people like
exactly.
physical
So,
better.
what are they thinking of? Like, what are they trying to do? Like, they're gonna have like some
My
sort
guess
of
it'll be
cloud
nobody
service,
knows
or I
yet.
don't
That's
know.
why we're waiting for tomorrow. Nobody knows.
That's the tomorrow show, man, and that's where we could have really fucking bullish news if they make a big announcement like, "Hey, we've partnered up with Twitch or something, and we're gonna do da 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 da," or blah blah blah. We could say a billion different great ideas and stuff, but till tomorrow, we're not
GameStop
really
needs
gonna
to
know.
get with
And I
But
still don't understand.
But I
how we
do know
could get
this: they've had their executives that they brought in since February 15th. So they've had at least a month to really get acclimated, and they went in and they gutted the people I'm sure they needed to, who's with this, who's not with this, things are shuffled up. So I'm sure they're already starting to formulate like what's their next plan.
And
I'm sure they're
and just regarding digital purchases, for instance, I've had it. My Steam account is almost 18 years old, right? I have tons of games on Steam that I've collected for 18 years. It's fucking insane. But I have a Switch, I have a PlayStation, and Xbox. All of those games are physical copies. I don't know why. I just won't buy digital versions on the.
You, man. I like physical as well.
Plus, you gotta understand, it's not just games. There's also like fucking computer parts, all that shit.
They need
And also their legacy program is fucking huge as well.
You're basically saying that they might
guys on
kind of
GME
get
is
into some
about
sort
900
of
shares.
Best Buy market space or something like that.
Oh
On Steam, can you resell your games if you don't want to use them anymore?
No, you can't resell your games.
Because that's what game.
You can sell your account, but I don't think you can sell your game.
Yeah, you're talking about GameStop's legacy program, which is like one of their most valuable programs that they have right now.
Yeah, and they have like a pretty vast list too of when that company basically has 60 million people in their system and stuff. So you're already kind of tapped into a network too. So you at least have that infrastructure too.
1,500
Honestly, I feel like their best play would be to, if they could, merge with Amazon, because they would be able to take over most of the, fucking manufacturing and like line drive of all of it, and
imagine
they can just use GameStop's name for like the legacy.
Imagine Amazon having that much brick and mortar store retail space. It'd be insane.
Yeah, that too.
dude.
That too.
That would be like a great
Dollar
little
signs.
Come pick up your here or whatever. They could basically utilize that as hubs to have their own little techie fucking infrastructure as far as delivery straight to like a storefront in your neighborhood.
Yeah, I honestly feel like that would be their best play. It's just I don't know if that's even a possibility for them.
Well, it would be labor poor or labor cheap, so that would cut out a lot of fat as far as the business model is concerned now with the brick and mortar. I mean, unfortunately, but that could be super bullish on the end if they consolidate, they cut down the amount of employment they have and stuff, and they digitize everything and then kind of use it as a hub, dude. I mean, that's
well, yeah, I know it would be feasible on GameStop's end. I'm more concerned about like would Amazon go for it, I think there is upside for Amazon. Is there enough upside?
Depends on if Ryan Cohen can lay down with Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, I think it's
pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's gonna ride on.
Yeah, it's probably if he can make something out of it, I'm sure they're gonna make an offer or something on that. But they're gonna let him. They're gonna see what he can do. He did it with Chewy. Let's see if he can do it again. He finessed that company fucking awesome. So that's why I'm bullish, because just the story behind it. And plus he's a young guy too, man.
You know what they say? Does lightning strike in the same place twice?
Yeah, well, a lot of times you don't see somebody so
Several
young.
people that have been hit multiple times by lightning, and it's
Nobody knows what's gonna happen, man.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Tesla or something like that. I mean, it's become a totally different animal since like a couple years ago.
Well, if you look at the previous regime, they were antiquated in comparison to like Ryan Cohen. They were all, 60s, 70s and stuff, and now you got a guy in his mid 30s, pretty much shaking things up. So I feel like they're more in tap
Lightning
with.
is attracted to light
What you're saying,
towers.
so you're basically saying what Kobe
GME
said
is a
is
lightning
he's a
tower.
different animal in the same beast.
Facts. And I'm right
Lightning
60%
is
of
likely
the time.
to strike GME every storm.
It's going to work out 60% of the time, all the time.
Yeah, dudes, it's gonna work a lot.
Turn your mic down.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Wonder what the chances are of GME using their stores for hosting esporting events.
They're kind of small, though, I think.
Their fucking
Yeah,
stores
that's
are
way
than
too
my
small.
bedroom.
They could do
Yeah,
like
they're way too small.
that would be good for like maybe
I
like local events, but anything big wouldn't be.
People in a hotel section.
Who the fuck is talking like a goddamn robot?
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up.
Your mic's messing up, dude. Dogecoin, dude.
Mine?
No, it's someone else.
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh no, my bad. It looked like you.
I think it's like the OG guy.
Yeah, no, he was just talking at the same time as me, but it was his mic that was all fucked up.
Oh, got you.
But yeah, as I was saying, like they would be good for like local tournaments, But anything that gets too big, yeah, those spaces just wouldn't be enough. Like if you look at any type of like big esports event, like they draw a fucking crowd, bro. Like they draw a crowd.
Yeah, I agree with
Oh,
Loco.
we're going down, boys.
If
And
esports
then
can
the-
get established with like teams in towns like they kind of are, you could have people practice at the GameStop if they were sponsored by them or something. I think GameStop should get in esports period somehow.
Oh, they should. I mean, if you look at it, you know, like most colleges and stuff, they're starting their own esports team. So I mean, the local thought is there because, like, you know, you start making high school teams. You know, you start starting kids off like even earlier, like training camps or fucking who knows, like when they're like 13 or whatever. Send them to your local GameStop for the training camp or whatever. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's almost like
interested on the game.
it's almost like sports to a degree for kids, man.
Yeah, it really is. Like there is training in like brain cognitive like functions that you can do to like enhance your gaming. So like who knows, GameStop could get into that and start their own fucking training centers for fucking gamers.
Fucking China.
We just have internet cafes again. Dude, internet cafes were so fun when I was younger.
I don't think there's
Oh,
enough money to be
dude,
made
that
there,
was
though, right?
that was definitely a cool thing. I wish didn't die out. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I would have got a university scholarship on Mario Kart 64.
Have you guys heard of the like PC room culture over in South Korea?
I leave it there.
Yeah. Anybody here follow Deep Fucking Value?
Who's that?
Oh yeah.
Did he post something today?
No, I
Who?
don't follow. I was just curious, like, what is he's up to about the earnings call tomorrow and all this shit.
I don't think he can say.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's
he'll get in
pretty
trouble.
much staying quiet to keep himself out of
AMC
any
going
sort of
up.
any trouble right now. Because anything he can say, it says now can be used against him. So he's being very cryptic and short.
Oh, I gotcha.
Things that can't be interpreted any sort of way.
He has a social media company managing his Twitter now, I think, because he's constantly on Twitter, which is so
That's
unusual.
Yeah, he's probably just covering his ass.
Probably has a bunch of free time. He probably quit his fucking job. He's got fucking millions of dollars now.
Well,
Well,
they're
he
wanting to
quit his
nail him
job a
to the
long time
wall.
ago, I think. What I heard is he quit his job and started doing this.
He posted bananas and barrels 1 hour ago.
What's his Twitter handle?
That video at the Roaring Kitty.
That's the second time he's done like a Donkey Kong type reference. If that's
And Donkey Kong's just flying up through the air, collecting bananas, going up. So obviously, you know, it's kind of like.
Look, think about this: sex toys in a GameStop.
I don't know. Maybe he just likes Donkey Kong.
Yeah, for all those gamers, sweaty gamers who need to spice up their sex lives that totally exist.
Caffeine, fucking bath water. They should just sell bath water of e-girls there.
A public shower. Good idea.
Oh my god, are they selling e-girl water again? They were sold out last time.
Bro, I'm gonna go on Twitch and see
We need
who's
that
in the
e-girl
spa
ETF.
right now. Who's in a fucking
We need some
bathtub?
Keith Gill water.
I'd pay for that.
Roaring Kitty tweeted again.
Again.
You don't think that he's tweeting way too much recently?
Yeah, it's just
Someone
memes.
else is tweeting for him, dude. I have the same concern. He just tweeted again, yeah, like 1 minute ago.
So
You're telling me this dude's sitting here all day tweeting on Twitter, dude? I don't think so.
I mean, everybody else is sitting
Nothing
in
else to do
here.
at this point.
I don't know. He was pretty
And if the
active.
president can manage to do that while being the president, you know, being that busy and that, why not him? He's got no job.
Like, who knows? Maybe he's here right now and he just can't talk really, just to keep himself safe.
What if he's listening to us while fapping it?
What if I'm Roaring Kitty?
Well, I heard he
know
came
about
in.
No, he
at
has a
one
sexier
point.
voice.
I heard he came in here at one point and he got kind of clowned on and stuff, and Yeah, I guess the crew, everybody had to eat. But I guess he came in and was spitting and stuff, and people were giving him a hard time.
Who said he's roaring kitty?
I've definitely heard voices that sound like him in here before, but I couldn't confirm it was him, obviously.
Yeah, I've also heard voices like him in here.
I too hear voices in my head.
It's me, Keith Gill.
That sounds just like.
There's
Yo,
a
that's
guy
him.
here that sounds.
That is
so
literally
much
him.
like
Ho,
the
what's
guy
up, guys?
that
Ho. Hey, attendees. Ho.
Are you Krusty the Clown?
He sounds like that.
That's what it sounded like. He sounded like Krusty the Clown.
Well, hey, kids.
That was pretty good.
We're going up on AMC.
Hi, kids. Do you
You're
like
like a mixture.
violence? Do you
The
like
clown
sticking
and
9
the
inch
bus
nails
driver,
through both it?
God damn it, you fucked me up.
Dun 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 dun.
Ho, hey, kids. Did you buy your GME? Ho.
Yeah, it's like Krusty and the bus driver
Yes,
at the same
Dad.
time.
Let's do this. If his next tweet has any kind of banana in it, we're gonna know he's in here.
Well, he posted like a poker gif or whatever of like poker chips and shit. So it's almost like he's calling their bluff or.
Well, I get what you gotta stand, but same thing goes for
Yeah,
like
he's talking about
GameStop.
AESE.
I mean, why would GameStop post a banana with the cat and the fucking, you know what I mean, with the red headband? Like,
Yeah, I think that's God telling me I need to buy more GME.
yeah, that's a little out there.
I can't argue with that point, man.
Well, he could post any fucking shit and we would find some clues for some shit.
Yeah, he's probably laughing for sure. Like, oh, look at these fuckers trying to decrypt this message. It's just a fucking banana peel.
I gotta go get me a real job, man. This is not good.
Roaring Kitty is the new QAnon.
Basically.
What is that QA on?
Did somebody say
Like
Blueanon?
conspiracy theories he's talking. It generates conspiracy.
Well, no.
Yeah, I already have my tinfoil on, so it doesn't matter.
Do any of you guys have any calls on GME this week?
Nope. I don't do options. Fuck those things.
I have a call like, did you guys get burned and keep going in? Because I'm still thinking like it's not bad, but it's a straight gamble.
We have a really smart chat, huh?
I am very dumb. Very.
My April 16th call for GameStop is destroyed. I bought way in. I fear of missing out. Bought in, to be honest.
Boy,
so
you
it sucks.
teasing me, you naughty, you teasing me.
What
Wait,
the fuck?
I just
calls to expire
got
before
an
my move.
invite for this, I guess, crypto group or crypto Discord server called Pump It Up. I mean, it literally says Pump It Up.
Yeah.
Oh,
pump
Lord.
it up.
That's
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
SEC
seen it
gotta
yet.
pump
it up. Gotta
AMC's
pump it up.
pumping up.
Gotta pump it up.
Like you,
Pumping Up guy isn't here right now, so
Pump it up.
Like, why
He's
would I
never
buy
here when you
something
need him.
that says Pump It Up? I know it's.
No, he
about
only
something.
shows
I'm
up
over
when
here
it's
buying
pumping, dude.
virtual property.
Diamond Hands Rocket.
Now,
Got tendies in my pocket.
let's all buy like 100 shares each, and then he'll be here.
Yeah, 100 shares of
Buy
AMC. Let's go.
69 shares, then
No,
Ryan
we just
Cook.
gotta trigger the ape alarm. Everyone just make ape noises.
Bang your chest.
Yo, that's Chip, not an ape. Who fucking making the chip noise? Get the fuck out of here.
Keep going. Ape noises. Go, go, go.
Ata. Ata.
Go to GME, like just go up and down while they were doing that.
I'm gonna do a Pokemon style. Gorilla, ape, gorilla, ape.
Nah, Macedonia, Maradisha,
Wakanda.
Wakanda forever.
It's pumping, guys. Pump it.
Is it working? Keep up the ape noise. Keep up the ape noise.
Server, like,
It's totally working, man.
I think that's
Got the 1 second chart on TradingView. Thank you. Fucking love it, dude.
Bull flag on AMC.
Dude,
All right,
the news
Brendan.
been talking about NFTs all day long. Kind of ridiculous.
The guy who normally says
That
isn't
means it's
here, but
almost time for the rug pull.
everybody make sure to go get some water or something to drink.
Oh yeah, that's
Get your bananas.
Oh
That's
yeah, the
rapper.
daily, your hourly water reminder.
Yeah, water reminder guy in here.
He's got good intentions. I like him.
He's the rapper.
Hey, please check your posture.
The SoundCloud rapper.
I heard a girl. Let her speak. Were y'all here for the fucking white night? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fucking white night. That made me laugh.
Oh, word.
Jimmy's
Me
pumping.
lady.
I heard a female. Let her speak.
My grace.
Jimmy, Pam.
I'm over here buying
Dude,
virtual
swear to
property.
God, any stock that I buy, anything that I buy, it goes
that a
down for the
monkey?
first 3 days, no matter what I buy.
You just give me a warning before you buy anything so I can short it.
Yeah, thank you.
What's happening?
Yep.
Are you from
It's pumping,
Uganda?
dude.
It's pumping.
It's pumping, dude.
I need to listen to the song now. It's stuck in my head.
Pumping. No. Pumping.
We're trying to
right?
pamp right now.
That's not how it goes.
I don't know. It sounds like.
Yeah, my portfolio gain is like 2.46% this month. This is bullshit.
Better than minus 2.46%.
It seems like we're unpamping.
What do you guys think about Coupang? I'm thinking about getting out of it.
About what?
You're getting out of Wu-Tang?
Wu-Tang. You gotta wrap it, or you gotta lick it before you stick
Before you stick it.
So we can kick it. Yo guys, have you heard about the big crash at Dragon?
The what?
Dragging these balls across your face. Booga booga.
GME still pamping.
Just gonna do it.
Come on, hedge funds. Throw in
More
100
big
million
buys,
shares.
more big buys.
Bite.
This has got to be the quietest I've ever heard this channel during the day, this hour.
Fucking frustrating, dude. All this consolidation, man. It's slow.
Big buys.
Fuck off.
GME is looking good now, boys. It's about to break
Yeah.
through the
How much is it?
192, but it's going up.
It's
pump
going to
it
do
up some.
nothing. It's going to keep trading
Pump it up.
sideways until Wednesday.
Look at that guy. Forget that, but he's not in the.
Big pamps, big pamps, big pamps.
Still, we need that pump it up song, man.
Big pamps.
Holy shit!
It looks
Right
good,
now.
boys. I'm telling you.
Right now.
Yeah, I like how there was news reports. They're like, nobody's gonna spend their stimulus on GameStop.
More big pamps, more big
Like,
pamps, more big pamps,
And
more
then
giant pamps.
And then an hour later, like everybody dumped their stimulus.
shit,
into
is it
GME.
happening?
Oh shit, yeah, it's going, it's going.
What?
Someone get Ron Paul quick.
Hey,
There we
Yeah,
go.
pump
There
it.
it is.
Music.
There it is.
That's,
Oh, I needed this
oh,
thing.
God.
Look how little there's like no supply too. So once
Someone
any
is trying to
volume
bring
comes
it back
in,
to
it's just
200.
fucking rockets.
I think someone is trying to bring it back to 200.
There we
But
go,
what's
baby.
the deal with
Look at that
200
candle.
actually?
Yeah, that's the pump it up candle. Yeah,
Now it's
straight
the
to the
dump it
moon,
up
boys.
candle. Go ahead.
Straight to the moon.
Dump it up.
Dude, I got my space boots on. Telling you, dog.
Bro, I'm already fully dressed.
Telling you. Got my suntan
It's halted,
lotion.
right?
Did they halt it?
It seems
Oh,
so.
they
dude,
did, yeah.
too much pump, dude.
It's moving.
It's not moving for me. I don't know. Is it
It's
moving for
stuck
you
on
guys?
my screen.
For me,
Yeah.
It's moving for me.
He's hit pause, guys. Relax.
It's not halted.
It's at 193 for me.
Oh, there we
Go
go.
ahead.
Just
He's
changed.
paused it. Don't worry.
There's little to no chance it will halt today.
Why is that?
Because
You would have to have some serious movement of the price to have a halt.
It only has to go up 5% in 15 minutes. It was almost there.
5%, your number's off there.
Oh, is it 10%?
Yeah, it's 10% in 10 minutes.
But why is it pumping like this? It's not day traders, right? I mean, it cannot be day traders.
There's a whale formation forming on GME.
Ooh.
Yeah. They're orcas. You hear them? They're coming.
That's the nose, and then it comes up around the mouth.
Is
and
he
then you
is
see
he a nice
the,
whale or
the
a
fin
good
coming
whale or a
down.
bad whale?
It's been a naughty boy.
He's gonna come scratch his barnacles on the stock.
I thought you said scratch his balls.
his big whale balls. Yeah, that worked better anyways.
Bro, why is Spy so high today?
Oh no, it's this guy.
It's a whole percent.
I muted you. How'd you get unmuted?
All he has to do is leave the channel and come back, and he gets unmuted from everybody.
Don't tell him,
You
bro.
can edit his volume so he stays muted in the future.
Yeah, volume always works, or it'll stay with them. But the mute button, it'll unmute and mute when they come back
Big
in.
buys on AMC.
Yeah, who was it?
Guys, there's this new IPO coming up. You got to look into it. It's called Uber Beats. Basically, you just leave someone's info, and some big black dude just go beat the fuck out of them.
Hey, y'all know that
Do they
all
offer
these
customized like fucking ass whoopings?
all these has got an IPO coming out.
The supermarket?
All these nuts.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Has
Had
Puma
to-
Are they
IPO'd?
dried nuts? Do you got peanuts and cashew nuts?
Guys, do you know if Puma IPO'd?
You know, peanuts are like fucking gold.
Put my balls in
Cashew
your
nuts,
mouth.
same thing. They're really expensive.
you gotta space it out, dude. We're all waiting for it.
Yeah, seriously.
Yo, pump's going down.
Saucon was pretty crazy.
Why does your guys' like?
How about cashew nut futures?
Why does your guys' portfolios look so like complicated? Like, literally looks like a bunch of like little gremlins
Wait,
going
how
at
can you
it.
see my portfolio?
You're streaming it
Mine-
right
He's
now,
talking
dude.
about the people that are streaming.
Yeah.
Which stream?
Like, look at it, dude. I thought my fucking TD was. Is that T? I thought my TD was complicated.
I love TDs.
How's that Chinese high school doing?
Is TradingView a website?
Yeah, trading is kick ass, dude.
A lot of good charts on there.
It's very expensive to get what you're seeing there. 1 second delay.
Yeah, how expensive is it? Or how do you get it?
Hey, I made $4 today
Like
day trading.
$600? Yeah, $600 to get that.
Damn.
A month?
No, it's a year.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
Like, so like if I'm fine with waiting a long time, how much is it?
It's free.
To find a long time now, how much you?
Why are you drawing on the graphs?
Thinkorswim real-time data is free.
That's not a good drawing.
Yeah, but it only shows by the minute. Thinkorswim does. TradingView goes by the. You can go real deep in.
No, the candles are by the minute, but it's real time.
Why don't you draw a smiley face instead of those weird looking lines?
Oh, so like even if you're using the minute bars, you're still getting real time quotes. It's just you like with the $600, you can get like the second candlesticks. Is that what you're saying?
Basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna pay $600 just to see a 1 second candlestick.
I didn't pay for it. I have the plan just below it.
What's the plan below it?
I think it's called Pro Plus.
2 seconds.
Actually,
Wait,
I'll just.
what are you
fucking look
doing
it
right
up.
now?
I
Are you
don't-
selling all your GameStop? Dude, we're going to the moon.
I bought GameStop today.
Need you.
Why'd you
I'm
sell
not
your
playing the earnings,
GameStop?
bro. It's too risky. Wait till like a day after earnings. We can see that shit drop like $100.
Is anyone actually
overnight.
expecting good earnings though? Really?
Yo, WCR, what app is that, dude?
It is Thinkorswim.
I need everybody to go look at Volkswagen. Take a look.
We know
Take a
what's
look at
up.
VWaggy.
I just
Oh, I bought 4,000 shares of Volkswagen 3 days ago.
You're a fucking beast, bro.
It went nuts today.
Bro, we were all talking about that yesterday.
I'm about to pull the wheel strategy on Corsair.
What's the ticker for Volkswagen?
VWaggy.
Badge.
I bought support like 4 days ago, and it was up 250% today. I sold.
We're a bunch of teddy bears at
Done
heart.
your trading view prediction for March 31st. Like you're just doing a regular, as if GameStop was a regular stock. What about the pumps?
You guys getting a Volkswagen at $33?
I got in at
Go all
33.
Okay.
No, just go all in at AMC. It's down 10%.
Like,
Looking at the
7%
volume,
Volkswagen
it's literally going
$30.
straight to $55.
Volkswagen just had a
Yeah,
3% correction.
Yeah, I
You might
like
wanna
that
get
guy.
in.
Yeah.
With Godzilla vs. King
I'm
Kong
gonna sell
coming
way
out, I
before
wouldn't be surprised.
55, but I like that guy.
I wouldn't be surprised if AMC goes even higher with Godzilla vs. Kong coming out.
Listen, dude, it's so simple to predict stocks. Basically, you look at the graph, right? And if it's going up, it's gonna keep going up. But if it's going
Yeah,
down,
make a TikTok,
it's
bro.
gonna
Get
keep
all your
going down.
friends.
What
Stocks
if it
only
trades
go up.
sideways? Do I condor?
Oh,
Stocks only go up.
if it keeps going sideways, then just close your Weeble.
Okay, I have a Weeble.
Pick get different stock.
Isn't
I'm
Weeble a Pokemon?
Weedle.
You're so dumb, dude. Dude, honestly, just stop doing stocks. Literally, think about it like this: if you
Bro,
take a
look at
loan from the
Volkswagen now.
U.S. and then buy a plot of land in like who knows, fucking like Indonesia or something, right? Just open up mango fields. You get unlimited food. You don't need water because mangoes are so juicy, and you can sell them and make money.
That is
Mango
brilliant.
futures.
Holy
Mango.
shit.
Invest in mango. Can I invest in mangoes?
Can I compete with Alibaba?
Honestly, if
The
you think about
magical
it,
fruit.
or actually just don't buy stocks. Just buy
Buy stocks.
NBA. No, buy NBA trading cards, dude.
The digital trading
I already
card.
have them. I have all of them.
I do retail arbitrage.
Trading cards are making a comeback right now.
Are you guys looking at that NBA Top Shot shit? I unboxed a rookie Luca. This shit was like $5,000. I sold it and bought a fuck ton of weed.
I need you
story,
to,
bro.
right now. Come here.
I'm thinking about the wheel strategy on Visa.
What's
So
a wheel
yeah?
strategy?
Sell It's where
puts,
you buy mangoes.
get the shares, sell calls, repeat.
Yo, can you not buy?
Can we pump random ass stock like we did with GameStop? Can we just pump the fuck out of like?
Nobody pumped it. That was a
GameStop
mathematical anomaly.
Imagine falling for this guy's bait for this long.
Yes. Imagine if we put all of our money together, invested it all at once, and made a candle.
If you want to go to jail.
50% always.
Listen, if we take money and dump it into some random stock worth like 1 cent, it'll probably
They got Facebook groups for that. You should go holler at them, dog.
Yeah,
I love
There's plenty on
Go
Discord
jump
here,
right
too.
into the paddy wagon, dude, on the other side.
I don't want to go there. They're actually cracking down on that shit.
It's fucking retarded, dude. It's fucking retarded to do
There's
that.
a
Or
new
even
IPO
suggest
coming
that.
up. It's called GHL.
Bro, 'cause trust me, they will
called Gay
staple
Hookers
your
Love
balls
You.
against the wall for doing that shit. Trust.
What do you guys think about
trust.
SNX?
Soon may the teddy man come.
Bro, SNX's earnings today fucking mooned, bro.
You think gay hookers are gonna pin your balls against a wall?
Usually, but not every day.
What if you had like a signal group of a bunch of
You
people?
gotta pay
I mean,
extra
that's
for
what
that.
my wife does.
I mean, if you want to
Dude,
get a bunch
there's
of
no way you have a wife and you're sitting in the Discord call, dude.
What if instead
What the
of
fuck?
growing,
She's with instead
her
of fucking boyfriend.
You obviously had never been married, bro.
What if I just grow one horn?
Dude, there's no
What's
one in this
everybody
Discord
else?
server. There's no one in this Discord server that's emotionally there enough or like stable to maintain a wife, dude. Look at you guys.
I have a wife.
That's a main.
How old are you?
And a 3.5-year-old.
I'm not mentally stable. That's why I have a wife.
My wife's way more unstable than me.
Yeah, let's say.
Balance each other.
Mine tore the handle of the door off.
Like we come to here for stability.
My wife did 4 tours in Iraq and shot 40 people.
My wife.
How many Germans did she kill in
Eyes
Iraq?
on AMC, boys.
Is anything moving today? I'm too
My
lazy
wife's
to look.
boyfriend trades stocks too.
How many Germans did she kill in Iraq?
Like 45.
Whoa, that's a lot of Germans.
How many weebles?
Wait, but you said she shot 40 people. Oh,
Yeah,
Germans are not
I
people.
need
Oh,
you.
she
sorry.
stabbed some others.
Dude, you're crazy.
Wait, and you live in the same house as this woman?
If you think that he's actually telling the truth,
Yeah, but he
You
doesn't
got
sleep in the
pics?
same
I
bed.
want to see her.
You think I'm actually married?
I'd like to see your mom.
Oh god, no, there's no way in hell.
The meatloaf mom.
Okay, I'm
Mom,
back.
Meatloaf.
I'm gonna try streaming that game and see if
I
the
would have just like.
internet got better.
I live in the basement, man.
She's got to be young. Maybe even still in her
Why get
30s,
married?
right?
Just find some bitch you hate and
Right?
buy her a house. It's cheaper.
Congratulations. I pay for pussy.
Bro, how old's your mom?
I forgot to sell GME on 193.
Hey, I will say this.
Why do you pay for pussy? Why?
So
What do you
the
mean,
best
why?
the
No
best
matter what, time
woman
is
to
money.
find, the best wife woman to find is someone who makes up for your craziness and then
Someone
you make
else
up for
does
her
it.
craziness.
Remember the freer it is, the more it costs.
Best wife is your
Yo,
neighbor's
boys,
wife, my
AMC's
friend.
going up.
Yeah, fuck AMC. Fuck that shit. It's garbage.
Yo, what
Fuck
ticker are
you.
we looking at here,
Yeah, well,
boys?
it's
What
going
ticker?
up.
Oh, see me trading. What ticker
More
are
like-
we looking at?
Well, it's the GameStop channel.
Oh my god, that is a hot
What
ass
is
reversal.
GameStop?
Pretty
Double
sure it's-
bottom. Buy,
From
buy,
what
buy.
I've been hearing,
Up.
it's GameStop focused, but they also talked about everything.
So GameStop, it's now going sideways, and it's going
the
to
same
round
thing it
turn
does every
3.
day.
So what about
Turn-
the CryptoPunks, though?
Look at that double bottom.
You say power bottom?
GME's currently making the new fin on the whale.
Oh, sorry, I can't listen to you unless you
Orca
have graph with
fucking
triangles
line.
on it.
What's AMC doing?
It's currently in a descending
AMC's going up
flaccid
right now.
penis formation.
Doing your
It's a cup
son?
and handle.
Yes,
Cup and
cup and handle.
AMC's
the
got to
balls.
test the new
I
high
bet
here.
cat.
Gotta
See
cup
if
the
we
balls.
can get it above 1250.
It's like a meteor.
You gotta lick the
Hopefully
taint.
we can get
Gotta
above
cup and
1250
handle the
here.
balls.
Lick it, hit it, fuck it, quit it.
Anyone here into
Yeah.
tossing salad?
Dude, every time I hear a
Same.
cup and handle, I crack up, dude, because that's what I think of, dude.
Me too. It's
The cup and handle.
I'll be brushing my teeth, imagining the toothbrush is something else.
A penis? It's a penis.
I mean, take what you want out of that.
It's penis.
He wishes it was a GameStop chair.
Here we go, AMC.
Guys, I
need
have
you,
one
come
penis.
here.
Yes.
I'm drunk. Come here.
Oh,
You only have one penis? That's weak.
Weak sauce.
Oh.
Yeah, bro, you got to get that checked out by a
Wait,
doctor.
I'll be
I'm
wiping my
sorry.
ass. With
Yo, look at that
imagining
candle.
Something else.
Any IPOs moving today? I'm too lazy to look.
Still can't believe you only have one penis.
Any hot new cryptos?
I'm sorry for that, my friend.
Oh, ban him.
Ban
said
the
the P
crypto.
word.
Oh shit, I said it too. Don't ban me.
So my wife
Hey.
bought a red candle, and I just slapped it out of her hand and stared at her.
Yo, is AMC gonna go up or what?
It's testing it.
For real, dude.
My favorite thing to do, because my wife is like 5 feet tall, is when she's sitting down with like an open top dress, just to shove my hand in between her boobs and just like wiggle it around.
Dude,
Like
honestly,
slap them back and forth, like really quick.
Dude, I also like to do that with your wife. What a coincidence.
Oh,
I know.
same.
Yeah, but did your wife do 4 tours in
You're
Iraq?
making me so horny.
5.
I'm your wife's boyfriend.
I fell
I
asleep.
have a wife
That's
one.
our wife.
My wife's actually working at the Central Intelligence Association of Big Black Horse Cock.
Well, how important is liquidation to you guys?
Dude, who gives a fuck?
Come here.
Come here, I need you.
GME is currently going sideways.
Sometimes I comb my hair
I
and
fell
imagine the
asleep during
comb
the
is something
dip. I
else.
could have made money. Fuck.
BBC is up 0.79% today.
This channel.
BBC,
Smart.
BBC the moon, BBC.
Can I get some actual financial advice?
Not
Yeah,
here.
I need a Bitcoin bot.
Dude,
Buy high, sell low.
dude, listen, if you want financial advice, listen to me. Listen, first you're gonna have to take a loan from the bank for probably like 40 grand, maybe more.
Oh, mangoes, yes.
He's gonna tell you to buy mangoes. Don't listen to him.
And then with the 40 grand, you're gonna buy
What
a
about
lot.
mangoes?
Dude, no, shut up. You're gonna buy a lot of puff bars. Like I mean a lot. And then you're gonna sell them to little kids at high school and make a lot of money.
Make sure you get a van and paint free candy on it.
I think I need you.
Make sure you buy the fake ones as well.
Make sure you buy the rip, sell the dip.
No, but listen, if you think about it like this, would you rather have one hooker or two hookers?
Three hookers.
Makes sense.
What up?
Why not?
Any
say-
good spread plays right now? I just sold out of all my options, and now I have like nothing going for me. And it's Green Day and Tech, and I'm not buying any fucking credit spreads.
Just buy St.
Hooker.
Joe's.
Hookers are a great spread play.
What about puts on Best Buy at like rejection of that 122.50?
Dude, who are you and why are you actually talking about stocks? We're talking about
Because I
hookers
need
and
a play,
cocaine.
man. I woke up, I got
Dude.
my tech options, and now
Go to the other
Okay,
channel. Go to the
okay,
back
you
office.
need to
Go to the
play.
back
You need to play. How about you get some pussy, dude? You're actually drowning. You're drowning. Get some
I
pussy.
need you.
I need
I'm
it.
bullish on hookers with the reopening.
Do I
think it's
buy
gonna raise
Volkswagen?
Dude,
I think it's
you know-
going to raise the
Yes.
overall market cap.
Yeah, I
Going
think
all
the
in on Volkswagen.
overall market cap of hookers is going down because this big black pimp named Tuquavius the Fourth just died.
But did your wife do 2 tours in Iraq?
And then she came back, got a 6-figure job at the FBI, got called a terrorist, had to prove that she wasn't a terrorist because the Twin
Hilarious.
Towers got bombed, and then she had to work at the CIA, Central Intelligence, a big dick.
The stock's
Does she
oversold.
like
I'm
mangoes?
Oh, I know her.
Come here.
What's her name? Her name is A6.
Well, I know
A6
someone
balls
named
in your
I'm
mouth.
wait.
You
I
remind
know
me of my
someone
friend
named
Asen.
Asen.
Are you talking about Asics like the white people shoe?
I know
I
Asen.
have a pair of Asics.
And you're probably white.
Did you hear him?
We day trade though.
Dude,
We're
no
day
one,
trading,
no one
boys.
here actually day trades. We're all just watching one guy's screen move, talking about hookers, dude.
Exactly.
Isn't that what day traders do?
No, but I actually did. If any of you guys live in Dallas and need a smoke shop that doesn't ID, let me know. I found one last night. It was fucking nuts.
ID for what?
Yeah, how old are you?
What do you mean ID?
What ID for what?
Like to buy
Like a rent
shit.
a car?
Like to buy a
No.
fucking cigarette?
No, to
This
like
dude's like
buy
10.
like weed or something. I don't know.
You need to read a book.
Why would you not have ID? I don't get it.
Maybe you're underage.
Imagine getting ID.
I think we need to all read books.
I
Dude,
hide money
a
in the
book?
book.
Oh, great. I did it once.
What's
Yo,
a
what
book?
stock? Yo, what stock should I buy? I need like 20% in the next couple hours. Come on, give me some good ones.
I bought some. I'm not gonna tell you though.
Buy super in the money puts on SPY.
Who just
There's
said
a
they weren't
mango
gonna tell me? 'Cause I
company.
know, dude. No, who actually told me that they're not gonna tell me? Because, dude, I already know
Me.
you get no pussy. Dude, you get no pussy.
You get no money.
GMO's going back up though.
Dude,
Oh.
how much is your portfolio worth?
Your mom's not even making you any meatloaf.
Yeah,
Jokes on you.
I love you, Evan.
Chupapi muñaño.
This Discord used to be good.
This Discord server used to be good.
My
Liter-
portfolio
Now it's
is worth
awesome.
$100,000 and it's all margin.
Dude,
It's
that's
just
not a-
middle-aged men talking
that's
about
not
their
a good
wives
thing.
now.
That's
Honestly, if you
gangster.
think, look, if you think about it, if your wife has big tits, it technically means that she has small tits because big tits have to go with the ass.
I know there's a smoke
equation.
shop that you don't need ID, so let me
I found one too. It's called go to 20 after 4. It's nuts.
Guys,
I'm going to the market. Anyone need anything?
Bitcoin.
What is the best stock to invest in?
Your mom.
Alibaba.
Fuck no, not Alibaba. No.
If you invest all your money in AMC, we'll come save you.
I have $5,000. What should I invest in? Fun or the stocks?
What
fucking channel are you in, man? DOOG.
Dude, you have $5,000. Dude, at that point, don't even do stocks. Take that money, okay? Spend $1,000 to buy a course.
This
Learn how to
guy
wholesale
does
real
not know what
estate.
he's fucking
Take
talking
another
about.
$1,000. Buy like
what's this
40
guy's name?
hookers to entertain you for the month, and then the other $3,000, just get a laptop and watch the course.
This server
and
used to
then
be
learn
Hey,
good.
Rag, how old are you?
All right.
He's
Well,
underage. He already.
He has a meme page on
yeah,
Instagram.
he need.
Oh,
He has
God.
a wife who already did 5 tours a night.
Yeah,
But
Hey,
he
just
knows
tell
where
us
the
your name
smoke
so we
shops
can
are
meet
that
you.
don't ID.
Dude, I have a wife that did 4 tours in Iraq, came
Hey,
back,
Jamie Morning,
worked
Jamie
with the
Morning.
FBI.
His
Yeah,
red
that's about
hair
it.
name is
Man was
RAG.
actually good.
Oh, Jamie 194.
What do you
Okay.
do with a drunken sailor?
Or literally just take all $5,000, put it in like. Okay, look. Listen, whoever has $5,000,
Shut the
take
fuck
your money,
up.
get a plane to
And here's
Vegas,
the reversal.
and put all your money on one blackjack hand and just pray to God you win.
Can you just give me your money instead?
Dude, I have like.
Did your wife get her fucking
You
head
got
blown off
nothing.
in Iraq? Is that why she's
Dude,
stupid enough
nope.
to sit with somebody dumb as you fucking autistic ape?
I don't actually have a wife. Retard.
I need
Well,
you.
you don't have anything. Not even a good IQ.
I have like. Dude,
What do
You
you
don't
mean?
even know any
You
of
have
the
no.
smoke
You
shops
have
that
no
don't
strategies in your gameplay.
My IQ is positive.
I'm up
I did
700%.
the testing.
In the
I
past
had
2
a
months.
plus.
Let's
So
hear some
700% on
Ornamental
zero is
horde.
still
It's
zero.
an
Let's
ornamental
hear some
horde, you fucking
strategies.
nimwat. You
That
fucking
pump, guys.
bonehead.
Listen, if you want to find good stocks, just go into stock twits, scroll down for a little bit, find a random stock, and dump all your money into
The
it.
only reason your wife's done 4 tours in Iraq is because she's a fucking terrorist and she lives there, you autistic bitch.
Dude, I don't actually have a wife, you fucking retard. Like, who the fuck do you think?
Shut up.
I
Go
know
ride
you're
your
broke.
bike to the fucking smoke shop and get your jewel pod so you can fry your little nimwat brains some more.
Guys,
ugly
Jimmy
piece of
195.
Is that guy
We
still
are
talking, man?
mourning.
I'm muting him forever.
Jimmy Gober. Jimmy.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I know this smoke shop.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
it's
sounds-
it's
need
Moonin.
that.
He's
It's
I was
Moonin.
just
Yeah,
I was just
You gotta pump it up.
Oh, bump it up. Got to bump
Susie
it up.
plays music.
Yo, let's go to a stock channel.
How about you
Yo,
give
do you
him a
guys know
channel
that
so he can
musician
bitch?
Tekashi 69? Do you think he's a good musician?
Are there naked dicks and gay porn?
Got real quiet.
Hello. Why are we going up?
I'm still here with you.
Into darkness, my old friend.
And the other end.
Yo, I'm playing all. I just gotta talk about this scorpion.
Dude, your mic is really bad. We couldn't understand what you said.
I'm playing Fallout 3 and I just got attacked by this big ass scorpion thing and I think I shit my pants.
Oh, damn, Jamie's kind of popping off a little bit.
It is popping.
Yep, popping up.
Sell salt?
Keeps going up like $5 every 15 minutes. I'll be kind of happy.
Do you guys sell your option positions for like $1 at the very end before they expire?
Absolutely.
You know what? I get.
Nah, I just let mine expire. To the end, baby.
What are your guys' thoughts on doing a bunch of LSD and going on a bike ride?
That's the first time it
Just
was
be careful,
invented.
man.
Coordination's kind of difficult on acid, man.
Don't
I
threaten
remember
me with a good time.
something called acid.
Not saying it's impossible, but yeah, it's not.
Matt wants to
The guy who invented it went on a bike ride with like 20 doses in him.
My dealer moved away from town about a month ago, and he had a leaving town sale, and I got 3 sheets for $100 a piece. I couldn't believe it.
Anybody want acid? Just tell me your address in this group chat on the internet, and I'll send you some.
Sure. Do you need
What's
my
the White
credit
House's
card
address?
too?
You got any DMT?
No, I don't. I want to get some, but I don't know how to get any.
What is that?
I've got some. I got it
Dimethyltryptamine.
in
I keep hearing Joe
it's
Rogan
in a
talk about it.
vaporizer. I've never seen it before in that. and
It's
it
like this
pushes
like
nice.
crystal, and you smoke it, and you pass out and have like a wicked fever dream.
You don't pass out. You're still conscious.
It's hard to find. It's pretty hard to find.
There's a
Trying to
lot
find it.
down here in Florida. Come down here if you're looking
But
for it.
like, where does it come from? Is it man-made?
It's
Yeah, they gotta
you
synthesize
actually
it.
you
It's
make
it's
it out
also
of a
occurs in
bark.
nature, but usually you gotta synthesize it. Yeah, they
Have
go
you
from
guys ever
activation
seen
of
like
bark.
the military experiments where they gave LSD to cats?
I saw the one where they gave it to people.
Yeah,
I'm not
Vietnam.
What did the cats do?
I'm not a cat.
They basically flipped every living hell out. Like they look like they're trying to do somersaults in their own skin.
Oh shit!
It was kind of hard to watch.
Nah.
People.
I've been tripping every other weekend for about a year now. I love acid.
Jimmy morning.
I feel like we're staring at water trying to boil it.
I think tomorrow before the earnings, it's gonna drop to like 120.
120. That's bold.
I said it here
I mean,
first.
is there
I don't think it would
any
drop before
actual
earnings.
analysis behind that, or is that just like your opinion?
Yeah.
Well, I have a magic 8-ball.
That's what I figured.
I think there's a 90% chance of me taking a shit tomorrow.
It won't deep if you guys buy the deep.
I was then to pizza.
I mean, if you guys are in like under $100, I would hold through earnings,
stämmer.
but
I'm never
That's you.
fucking sad. Ja, jeg kan ta med 2 rømmedressing og så en sånn 1,5 liter med Solo.
All right, bro.
Look at October earnings. It gapped down big, but then it recovered.
October was a very different time.
Yeah, nobody in October was buying
it's
GME
pretty
for
cool.
the same reason that we're buying GME now.
Yeah, apples and grenades. That's what we're comparing.
Well, tomorrow it can only go down, right?
So we all expect it to be like a normal like earnings type deal, and the stock goes down. So I think the opposite's going to happen, just because that's what typically happens. We're dealing with the bizarro stock. So if you think it's going to do one thing, it does the exact opposite.
You
The only
can go
fundamental with GME
into
is that there
infinity
are no
loop with that
fundamentals.
opinion.
I think every earnings for the past year. What the fuck? This looks
Takk.
ugly, dude.
Jeg skulle ha en sånn stor en. Ja, sånn 1,5 liter.
Oh, whatever, good, good.
Tusen takk.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ha det bra.
Fuck what?
What the fuck?
Can I get the higher?
Kan du skjø...
Yo, GME 200.
Intuisjonen din har jo vært riktig, tror jeg nå. Så har du ikke fulgt den. Da kunne jeg average ned 11 kroner der, og så kunne jeg solgt oppe der, og gått ned der, kunne jeg blitt kvitt
All right, bro.
$2 på per share. Det hadde jo vært amazing.
GME forming big old titties. You can see the both tits and the pits.
So, did I miss anything?
GME's forming big old titties.
That's good.
Yeah, I got confirmation on that. Forming old big old titties on GME.
I'm gonna cup and handle those titties.
The perfect size for a handful. Yo, did you guys ever hear the prediction on Tesla in the future?
$200.
They were talking about it going like 2,000.
3,000.
5 years. In the next 5 years, they expect it to go to 2,000. No, actually, it's 4,000 by 2025. It's fucking wild.
I mean, if you'd have told me a year ago that Bitcoin would be over 50K, I'd tell you you're crazy.
Right.
How long do you think Tesla will drop until it will
But you
go
know,
up
the
again?
people that actually invest in that stuff, the people that actually do that type of stuff, like, they just jump for opportunities. I mean, that's at the end of the day, you just got to jump for it and hope for the best, you know? What do you guys think about Volkswagen stock?
Going up today.
Yeah, they're talking about the EVs. Yo, what's Volkswagen's price at right now?
38.
Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it will definitely go higher though.
I was just watching the news and they had a symbol for Volkswagen. It was like VOW-DE. Is it like $381 or something? I couldn't find it though.
How much delay can you get from free trading you?
Volkswagen's trading at 38.50. The ticker is VWA.
Yeah, there's another ticker for Volkswagen though too. It's Volkswagen AG. It's VOW-DE. It's at like 325 right now.
And that's on the New York Stock Exchange.
Let me check.
Probably not if D is on the end. So how about this earnings report? In my opinion, they will not do shit.
It's going down.
They're gonna say they earned $69 billion in 420 cents, dude.
It's actually on the Euro market.
Okay.
I'm thinking about using the offshore account anyways because they don't have the day trading laws.
I was lucky enough to get my account over 25 with earnings.
All right. See, I want to do like a little challenge, like $1,000 to like 10 grand.
Don't be a bitch and do it to 1 million.
Take that bitch all the way to the moon. But no, like, you gotta have 25 grand in the United States to be a day trader, and I think it's. I think
What's
you
the
can start at
benefit?
500 to 1,000 and make it your way up.
What's the benefit of being a day trader?
You don't have restrictions on making day trades. It's that simple.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
make as many trades as you want. You can make 500 fucking trades in a day if you wanted. 1,000 trades. I mean, you get unlimited trades.
200.
And with this limitation, you get three trades a day, 15 times a week. You only get 15 trades a week. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
And if you break the day trading rule, they'll lock your account.
Yep, for 90 days.
So like you just have to count how many trades you made?
Basically, yeah.
Just got to keep a running total.
That's retarded.
That's why you want to get over that threshold.
Is there something like that in Europe? Because I have no idea.
It's like you throw in a trade, and like it's going fucking good, but you can't do nothing with it because you go over your limit. You know.
I mean, luckily, that's why you do get, like, what is it, 3 a week or something like that. So if it comes down to it and you absolutely have to use one, you can.
Right. It's you get three trades a day, and it's 15 a week. 15 all in total.
But no, I think they'll allow 3 day trades in a certain amount of period before they penalize
will
you.
I didn't know about that. But I'm just gonna start offshore account.
But what if you just have like a cash account?
You gotta wait for your money to be settled, and I don't like that. It takes like a day or two. So like you be trading like every other day, every other 2 days. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure even with cash accounts, I think you have to wait a day for your profits to come into your account and settle.
Yeah, guys, what do you figure is the least used F key on the keyboard?
Wait, what?
Like F1 to F12. What's the least used in programs?
Oh, function key. Oh, 6.
I would say probably like maybe 8, 9.
Depends on what you're doing.
I use 10, 11, 12, and all the way through 6.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go with 9, I think. seems nothing to happen.
I don't really think anything uses 8 or 9 on the F keys that I've done ever on a computer.
Yo, why the mod kick me, bro? The hell?
Whoa.
Oh my
Because you're
god.
probably too young.
Yo, shut up,
Too
fuck that
fucking young.
bitch.
You're probably too fucking young for this group.
Man, you probably tried to rob him or something, man.
There needs to be like an age limit.
For real, like you need to enter your birthday to fucking get into this group.
Like that ever stopped you before you were 18?
No.
Fucking face ID, fucking ID tags. I mean, anything.
They just need to ask a history question. Like, I don't
No,
know.
they probably use their mom's fucking ID or something.
They
Like,
stole
Mom, can I
my
borrow your driver
Roblox.
license real quick?
Mom, they stole my Roblox.
Get it, man. Get it.
Yeah, what's up, guys? What do you think earnings is going to do to this?
Make it go down.
Anybody else got a more optimistic opinion?
Yeah, why would it go
We're all
down?
going to die. Our bodies will return to the ground.
Yeah, I think it's gonna stagger down. I like it. I like it.
That's it. We're just going down. That's it. There's not going to be any reports of like new store closures and saving money, making people happy, like making investors happy.
You
Man,
wanted
that's
to
you're talking
demand
fundamental
more
stuff. This
answers.
is GME we're talking about here.
No, I get it, but like,
What did
let's say they say, hey, yeah, we're going to be closing like 1,000 stores over the next year, saving $1 billion or some shit. That's great for us.
You what?
What?
If they say, okay,
Dude, if they
GameStop,
close their stores, the stock's gonna go down. What? the
No,
fuck?
that drives costs down. It's actually good.
yeah, it saves money because they're just wasting money on real estate and shit that they don't make any money from.
What?
And this whole Ryan Cohen, listen, bro, this whole Ryan Cohen thing is about, digital transformation and making GameStop more online focused e-commerce kind of thing. Where
Dude,
other
I
shit
haven't been
online.
to GameStop in like eight or 9 years.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they need to close. That's why they need to close the stores.
I go to mine.
A lot of them and reconfigure
Dude, they
the
have
business
been
to something else.
though.
I think that's what takes us to fucking 5,000.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It's got to be dramatic, or we're all losing our money.
They need to totally overhaul.
No, you don't need to be
online,
dramatic
though.
at all.
Their
I mean,
online store is absolute hot.
I remortgaged my house for this.
play the stock and just chillax. You don't need to be pumped about a stock or anything. If it goes up, it goes up. If it goes down, it goes down. You got shares in it. Hold that bitch till it goes back up.
No, that's what I'm saying. But like the whole thing is like Chewy, right? Which is Ryan Cohen's former company or whatever.
Yeah.
Like they're basically like a pet store, right? And their valuation, like someone Google their valuation, like whatever billions of dollars it is. They're just online sales of pet shit. Same thing, like GameStop could be online sales of.
That's been good too for a year and a half or so.
What'd you say?
Chewy, that's a good stock. It's been going up quite a
Yeah,
bit.
all online e-commerce stuff has been good, especially with the pandemic. And so what I'm saying is like if GameStop can pivot into more of a digital online player. Fuck it, maybe they drop like maybe they drop NFTs like one for every game or something like that. Whatever.
That's the thing, like
Crazy.
GameStop already has a website. I've used GameStop website for 8 or 9 years. I mean,
Their website is awful. It's straight trash.
100% agree. Like,
I mean,
if they change it, that's the point.
It's a way to buy shit. I mean,
Like they change it, offer like you buy games, you get Bitcoin. Or dude, I don't know. I have no idea, dude. Something crazy. Like, but they need to, or else that we all know that business is going to zero. Like the but gaming is going up. The gaming market is going up. So
yeah, but GameStop's just a ripoff, bro. I mean, you throw a game in there, it's like you sell it for like
stop. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, bro. Is the stock price? Let me ask you a question, bro. Does the stock price reflect past activity or future activity?
Both.
It reflects true, but it really definitely reflects the hope. It reflects the hope for the future in a lot of ways. So what I'm saying is, if they present an optimistic, if they present an optimistic, change,
They need to change
reinvigorate.
the business model.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying is that they pivot away from this retail, buy your video games at the local mall.
It's a total fucking ripoff. You sell a game to them for $5, you're selling it for 15.
Bro, you're just not listening to me though.
What?
I'm saying that's what they currently do, but what if like the entire business could change?
Yeah, it just needs to go strictly online.
Yes, and then
change the market and go outside the US, because their brand is already known. But for example, I speak for myself, but in some countries there's no game only shop. You either have some shopping mall and you go there and try to find something, or you don't have a specific name or brand.
Yeah,
I think what's killing GameStop is that Walmart and all these other stores, they sell games. You can buy them anywhere. You can't I think
true,
that's what's
but
killing
GameStop has partnerships. I can speak for example, Pokemon events. The GameStop has those, and on Europe, I'm from Europe. It's kind of hard to find something like that. If GameStop was in Europe and they say, "Oh, we are gonna have a Pokemon event," people will get there. People will buy stuff there.
Just to say something, GameStop is in Europe actually. There's a company called
AI Mooning.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, because the stupid guy was shouting. So I was saying that GameStop is available in Europe under the name of Micromania in France and some neighboring countries.
All right, let me just reread some quotes
Thank you.
Let me just read some quotes real quick from the letter that Ryan Cohen, sent to the GameStop board back in November. This is not new, but I feel like it's not looked at close enough or thought of or talked about. All right, here we go. Ryan Cohen Ventures understands that Chief Executive Officer George Sherman has substantial experience working for large brick and mortar retailers such as Advance Auto Parts, Best Buy, and Target. But regrettably, Mr. Sherman appears committed to a 20th century focus on physical stores and walk-in sales despite the transition to an always-on digital world. The continuation of the pandemic is only accelerating this transition and, in turn, requiring businesses to take bold steps to compete. If GameStop takes practical steps to cut its excessive real estate costs and hire the right talent, it will have resources to begin building a powerful e-commerce that provides competitive pricing, broad gaming selection, fast shipping, and a truly high-touch experience that excites and delights customers. This is the type of world-class infrastructure that was constructed at Chewy, which is worth multiples of GameStop's current market capitalization. So that's my point. Since then, they fired the CFO, they brought in some tech guys from Amazon, and I think I've read some stuff about them closing stores. And I want to see what else comes up on this call about their continuation along that path. Because if that's happening, that's all good.
They've been closing stores like crazy.
And I think
I live in
it's normal.
Columbia, South Carolina,
There's
and
no
they closed
customers.
5 here in the last year.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to see continuation of this strategy, and if it's happening, then it's clear that Ryan Cohen's kind of in control, and that makes the price go up to the valuation of a Chewy, which is something what is it? Someone Google it right now. It's way more than GameStop.
Am I the only one in here that actually goes to GameStop anymore? Do none of you go to the store?
Nope.
Definitely do not go.
I walked through it to look at the stuff, but it's it's only some really nerdy figures of in-game characters.
I like figures, so that's why I go to look at them. But
I just go to look at it, but I
do
won't
all
buy
of you
it.
prefer to buy digital instead of physical? Because I actually prefer to buy my games physical.
Once a month, I go to the stores just to buy a physical game because I hate digital. I like to own the game.
Hey, I did buy a PS4 controller and a Dragon Ball Z shirt, so I supported the movement.
I know that Best Buy is closing a lot of stores too. They closed down 3 in Virginia this month.
I mean,
Yeah, but even if you buy it physical, that's really the minority right now.
No,
What if
I can tell.
GameStop
All my
actually
friends buy
did it
digital.
dice?
But I mean, goddamn Call of Duty.
No, sorry, the other way around. I meant if you buy physical, that's the minority nowadays.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I can vouch for that. All my
there's
friends
some more
say
shit
that.
from that GameStop Ryan Cohen letter. It's just crazy. So yeah, there's no doubt in our minds that GameStop has the flexibility to evolve into a technology-driven sector leader. As you know, the company's average lease duration is approximately 24 months. Now is the time to identify duplicative, underperforming stores and plan to forego lease renewals. Non-core operations in Europe can be streamlined or sold in order to reduce losses and potentially generate cash. While the Australian market has shown signs of life, it's not nearly big or strong enough to offset the losses linked to the company's hundreds of stores across European nations. It's just like there's all this stuff. It's just like we're just going to cut costs, save money, and reallocate it to doing technical online digital e-commerce shit. And
Well, that's what Best Buy is doing.
I don't know how's that worked out for them. I have no idea.
Well, in November and December, when the holidays were there, they were seeing more profit from online sales than in-store sales.
Yeah, and I bet GameStop. Well, like you said, like their website sucks right now, so they probably haven't. I don't know. Maybe they have. I doubt it.
It's
But
so
I think
awful.
it's closing.
The last couple times I went out there to actually buy shit, I just literally couldn't because the site was broken.
Yeah, I think like if there's more things, hey, we acknowledge this online shit we have now sucks, and we're hiring people, talent, we're like recruiting from the best schools and companies and shit, whatever, to get people to change this. Like that's really good for us. Like imagine GameStop being like the number one esports gaming culture, like kind of Twitch level, some Twitch e-commerce hybrid, buying NFTs.
It's the only true store that has any kind of potential to do that.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like the only big brand that had millions or billions of dollars behind it to create marketing affinity for people. I mean, to create brand affinity around gaming. I mean, I guess Twitch is in there. Facebook gaming is kind of in there. But like, what other big brands have like any real like history in gaming? Xbox, PlayStation, Sony. But like, I don't know. I mean, there's been a lot of money spent to like link the gaming world with GameStop. I don't know. Just talking out my ass.
Anybody remember EB Games?
Yeah,
I do. That's like they need
EB Games.
EB Games, KB Toys, like Toys R Us, all that shit. Like they know that they can't. They're on that path unless they radically. And so I think that's what Ryan.
Didn't GameStop buy EB Games?
GameStop did buy.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
EB.
Because
probably a dumb idea, right?
Yeah, I'm in Canada, and like we mostly just have EB Games here.
Well, it's owned by GameStop now, right? I'm sure they purchased it.
Who the fuck has his mic open all the time?
What's the ticker for Toys R Us?
Yeah, GameStop does have a lot of potential, but like you were saying about that statement from the Chewy guy or whatever, I mean, he's mainly looking for his brick and mortar stores, and it's not going to work out.
Wait, what'd you say about Chewy guy?
Whoever was reading the quote earlier, that brick and mortar shit ain't gonna be working for too much longer.
Exactly. That's what he's saying. He's like, we need to close these stores. A lot of them are underperforming.
Yeah, I would leave the major ones in major cities open. I mean, I'm sure they still are profitable. I mean, there's one in downtown Atlanta that's absolutely huge. That's always packed.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for like convenience, but like online's more convenient as well.
They cannot use that space to like old events, such as like Magic the Gathering and so on.
I just googled GameStop closing stores, and there's an article from December, or it's like I don't know, it's a blog. I didn't really even look at all of it yet because I'm talking to you guys. But it says an article from December talking about how GameStop plans to close 1,000 stores by April, which is in just a couple days. So this is from December 2020.
I mean, I can tell you firsthand.
That's not a problem if
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, no, they were. I mean, they were so close to each other. They definitely overextended their physical presence.
Yeah, and especially in a COVID world where now everyone's on Discord and Clubhouse, Twitch, and whatever. Like, I mean, it's a new world. Like, they need to pivot, and like they have a good guy that's led an effort to do something like that for another kind of traditional brick and mortar kind of company. Like, I don't know, pet. Like, what's the big pet company?
PetSmart.
Petco.
Yeah, like I haven't even looked at their valuations, but like I bet Chewy is Chewy higher. I bet.
Just to give you guys an example, in Columbia, South Carolina, there used to be I could go into a GameStop and walk out and stare across the street into another shopping center, and there was another GameStop. Go 2 miles down the road, there was another one. I mean, they were definitely losing so much money on rent. So closing the stores is terrific.
Maybe they can buy out all the old Fry's buildings.
Oh man, why you got to bring up Fry's like that?
Big gaming things and bring in like laser tag.
Market cap for Petco is $5 billion. The market cap for Chewy is market cap for Chewy is $35 billion. Retail versus online. Same price.
On Chewy. They're efficient and their customer service is terrific.
Yeah, GameStop's market cap now is was it 15 billion when it's in this craziness? It seems crazy, but again, compared to Chewy, which, pets is important to people, whatever. But like the market cap for Chewy is $35 billion. Online sales of pet stuff. If GameStop's market cap is 15 billion, which is about half. And right now if they transition to online stuff, recurring purchases, I don't know what kind of thing that is, but that's a lot more market cap you can go for. And that's just scary. That's actual change to the business, separate from all this like speculation and like gambling that we're doing. But like that actually gives it a foot to stand on, and then we don't look so stupid.
Hi guys, what do we think of GME here? Do you think a push into earnings?
Like every 20 minutes, somebody else comes in and says that exact question.
No, of course.
The general consensus that we've been hearing is that it's going to go down.
Before earnings or after earnings?
After, but that's the thing, man. It's like the only thing fundamental about GameStop is that there are no fundamentals.
On that call, they come out and say, currently we're sunsetting, 1,000 stores. Like, that's saving, and that's going to lead to a cost savings of blah, blah, blah million. Like, that's good for investors.
Hey, stop drinking your mic, please. Those are bong rips, bro. He ain't drinking.
Yeah, the consensus right now is that it's going down. But I mean, I was here Friday, people were saying it was going up, and then Thursday, people saying it was going down. So it's different every day, really.
I mean, all I care about is before earnings, at least until before earnings.
That's why I don't even try and predict what it does anymore. I feel like we're all just in here watching the show.
And the show must go on.
True, I'm here for the show. I don't care about
another
GME.
poem tweet to come through, something random.
I mean, there are only a couple of constants in life, you know, death, taxes,
Stocks wouldn't go up.
and
Cohen tweet, not
me
coincidence.
always being in risk of getting margin called. That's the third one.
What's the third one?
Say good. Skal du ut på butikken nå? Ja. Da tar jeg og kjører bort på Statoil. Jeg sølte rømmedressing på den ene matta di.
Why would you push to talk and talk in a weird language?
He's flexing on you Americans.
Kind of hurts, actually.
When are we getting the squeeze for GME, man? I want the squeeze already.
What happened today? What the fuck knows?
Did we miss it?
Literally, you know, this is like exactly 4 weeks after the major crazy thing that happened.
You guys hear that GameStop hired Jeff Bezos as CEO?
No way.
Are we allowed to talk about Bitcoin or no? I forget.
Ban him right now. Ban that guy.
Ban him. He said the B word.
Motherfucker. Who was that?
That was a question.
Who was?
The answer is no.
There's yeah.
There's literally like one rule in this Discord chat, and the amount of people that ask.
Just
There's
use
one
a keyword.
rule. GME.
There's no rules. There's one rule.
GME.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I had open mic.
Are you guys in just a general consensus? Are you guys doing shares or contracts? I'm curious.
Both.
I'm not a big brain. I'm just doing shares.
I day trade, so.
Day trading shares?
Yeah.
Okay.
See me trade. Can you draw some lines for us, please?
I like the lines.
I want some lines. Please.
Just like draw some random lines, like make up some random numbers, and
what
like
what calls are you guys in?
Give me
300? Like 300 strike
Look-
or 400?
It's MACD crossed over.
All my calls are penny stocks. And I've done like literally no DD about them. I'm just in some other trading group, and some dude was like, "Yo, you guys should buy calls on this." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not? They're only $5. Who gives a shit?"
Bro, why is TQQ having a good day today?
Cast enough net of $5 calls, and eventually hit one.
It's like some fucking Quake 3 Arena sound effect there.
Nice.
There's no routing though.
Good
It's
night.
only fucking. Power hour, come on.
Power.
Are we gonna get a push in GME? Let's see.
No.
There's no bro.
I've been watching this damn stock for like nearly 3 months now, and I can safely say Power Hour is a fucking sham. There's no such thing.
Power hour.
Power Hour.
Is Jim Cramer commenting on GME recently?
Jim Creamer.
Jimmy boy.
Boomer.
He's a creamer.
We like the stock.
We like the stock. We like the stock.
That's pretty good.
That was like a classic moment.
Yeah, this morning I was listening to one of his recaps on some stock, I don't know, whatever. It was like 2 minutes and the dude was rambling. It made 0 sense. I was like trying to understand. The dude was just, it didn't make any connections. It was all over the place.
Cocaine does that to you, my friend.
He's kind of losing his mind.
That's what drugs does to you, bro.
He acts like a schizo when he's on the set.
Yeah, I like it when he presses some random buttons he has there.
Yeah, going up.
Oh man.
Corsair boys, let's fly.
He's like running around the set all crazy.
The eyes condensing.
Sleeping.
Doing God work over there, boy.
Someone's driving by their house?
That's what I got out of it. Anyone else bullish on Activision?
Oh, I don't know.
That guy is.
I'm actually bullish on Activision. I have a few shares of it right now.
I've been watching them for a little while now.
Yeah, I mean most analysts are giving it like a 110 to 118 projection value.
I saw that.
But I mean it has been kind of tanking the past few days, but I mean I think it's just kind of bottoming out and consolidating before it shoots back up.
Yeah, it's up 2% today.
Yeah, I think it's bullish from here on out. Like the past week, it didn't really look good, but from here on out, I think we're probably looking at over $100 a share. Probably in the next 2 to 3 weeks is my guess.
They make some pretty good games.
Yeah, no, they're acquiring like other fucking games from other companies and shit. So they're actually expanding too. And like, I don't know, when you take into consideration, because like now they have ownership of like the Call of Duty series. So they're getting like in-game purchases there. They have World of Warcraft, which has 11 million active players, which, you know, they're doing race changes, realm changes, all these different things that cost real world money.
Are they still owning Blizzard?
Can you do a sex change?
Actually, yeah, you can do a gender change. You can do all that stuff, and like literally, it costs like $15 to do like a gender change, and then like for a faction change, it's like $30. Like it's pretty costly. Like I play that game, so like I know, and it's it can get there. Like I'll say myself, I have probably spent around 5K on World of Warcraft because you also have to take into consideration you have to pay $15 a month to play that game.
You don't buy WoW coins?
No. I
still
don't
have
really
a
do a lot of
subscription?
gold farming, so I don't really I don't really make enough to buy the tokens. Yeah, I mainly
Yeah, I
just do
probably
raiding
spent
and stuff,
1K.
and I do a lot of PvPing.
I probably spent 1K on WoW.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's what you have to take into consideration. We're each spending like, thousands of dollars on this game, 11 million active players. It fucking adds up. I think they're very good in the near future.
Shit, AMC's going hard.
Yeah, now fucking after I got off, it broke the resistance.
I mean, it's up 2% in the last hour.
What the fuck?
Those are rookie numbers.
It's got to be up 40% in 10 minutes for me to go into it.
Is that why you're broke? You only go into things that are up 40% in 10 minutes?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, please
Thank
keep
you,
going up.
man.
I will
Thank
love
you.
you.
See, the trick when you're buying things that go up 40% in 10 minutes is to buy it after the 10 minutes.
It's to buy puts on it after 10 minutes.
No!
He did. Damn, this is like watching a snail move. I swear, trading, the fun happens after hours, or the misery.
Why is that?
The biggest moves happen after hours.
There's like no volume. It's just limit orders.
Damn, Upstart is still going up? Fuck.
That's a low market cap, right?
UPST.
No, it's 11 billion. Now that it's tripled. It wasn't even a small cap before it popped.
Bro, someone wake up the fucking guy taking a nap. Jimmy Mooning?
Fucking ban that piece of shit.
Yeah, he's just trolling. Just ban him.
Is he not sleeping?
He's just dreaming.
That's the mod. He's asleep.
Quick, talk about penny stocks and crypto.
Caw.
Hey guys, I found this really cool stock. It only costs 1 penny per share. It's really interesting.
Pump it up.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta pump it up.
Finally,
Like
I can
when-
buy
like
100 of
when-
something.
Wall Street Bets revived the old blockbuster ticker.
Guys, I have a
That was
question. Is it
interesting.
still considered a penny stock if the shares cost 2 pennies?
It depends on what the market valuation is, You can have a penny stock that's worth $1 billion. You just have to have a lot of pennies.
I have a weird question.
My favorite color
No.
is blue.
Shoot.
How come when I unplug my corded mouse from my laptop and plug it in, sometimes like it speeds up the sensitivity to like 1,000,000%?
I have a question. Every time I touch my willy, it goes up.
You probably have a button for DPI or the settings for your mouse. are
They
fucked
reset.
up.
Yeah,
They
whenever
probably
drivers-
reset. You should
like
check
4 or 5 days ago.
check the driver, download the driver for your
I
mouse.
remember you asking the same question before.
I wish you could just rub GME and it'll fucking erect like a penis.
I want to go to AMC and rent out a theater and like get buckets of that butter sauce for the popcorn. It's like rub it all over my body.
Jesus.
Yeah, they lost 10% of their market cap today. I bet they could use that money.
Anybody up for an orgy pile?
Oh, damn straight.
I'll pay for that.
A what now?
Orgy pile with an AMC in the AMC theaters with a bunch of the popcorn sauce.
A pile
Balls
of
deep in
what?
Palantir.
Man, I'm pretty red today.
Really? I'm
I love.
My
I'm back and playing that game. It's finally working now with the internet.
all my spreads are doing well. But
If you guys want to watch me die a lot, and make fun of me.
Moderna is the only thing keeping me up today.
Should have got on the Costco spreads.
There we go. Now I'm streaming.
Now you're playing with power.
Now this is pod racing.
No. Oh no.
The fuck am I watching?
Dude, I love the prequel meme subreddit. I've never laughed at children being ruthlessly murdered before until that subreddit.
Yo, can you run someone over with this tank?
I don't think they have. Well, no, they do have people in this, like on foot in this game, but it's like in different modes. I'm gonna die so quickly.
Anyone remember that
Tank is
old
slow.
turn-based like war game back in the early 2000s?
Was it like a beats defense?
I can't remember.
Dan Bowman
Was
turned
it
around
called
the
World
other
War
day.
II?
Armor
Shit,
Wars.
that
There's a
336
ton
was
of
a
like
It was
flash
turn-based.
games.
I hate this map so much.
Is this China?
Yes.
Oh, Jimmy,
Yeah, destroy all the architecture.
It's just like, yeah, it only looks exactly like China. I mean, gee.
Taiwan number one.
Lose 10% tomorrow. What is it?
What stock is going to move 10% tomorrow? Is that what you're asking?
I need a stock that's going to go down 10% tomorrow.
Blink.
Probably a meme stock. AMC,
GME.
GME. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's your best bet. Go for something high volatility.
I hate this map so much. I'm only used to like fighting in cities and stuff because I always play Russian and French.
I'm not
So I
sure
could've
if that
done it.
noise is coming from the tank or from the guy snoring.
Hey, bamboo.
How long have you been playing that game, and is it a persistent world, like you level up over time?
Power Hour is the dumbest shit ever.
Baby 17 Bomber.
It's when you make your money. What are you talking
Power
about?
hour. It's power hour, guys. It's power hour.
Put
Yeah,
some
let's
spy
go.
last 15 minutes.
Power hour.
I feel like you can't put puts on SPY after a correction. You got to wait a month.
Yeah, does anyone have that Pump It Up song?
Don't make me bust out the xylophone again.
Yeah, where's the reporter guy?
Actually, that'd be pretty dope.
Dude, I actually met at the pub, at the bar near my house. I actually met another guy that actually goes on this Discord chat. I forget his name, though.
No, you didn't.
I was with my wife and my kid, and we're making all sorts of cringy memes.
Wow,
And I think I really disappointed my wife.
Go to the pub with COVID, Doug.
It's gonna go down tomorrow, 10%. Look at the small caps that went up 200% today. They should go down 10% tomorrow at a minimum.
got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
All right, now you gotta play it on the recorder.
Shoot, what's that guy's tank made out of?
Tell me, was that too loud or was that a good volume?
Oh, that was a good volume, buddy.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure.
Oh, dude, you're cool.
I'm bored. I'm gonna go for a bike ride. See you guys later.
Bye, man. Have fun.
Make sure you wear your mask.
Nobody cared who I was before I put on the mask.
I was a little girl once.
Me too.
Back in the day, I was a little girl once.
Oh my God, girl.
In the world.
And a society. And a society.
Oh, so this is another game I used to play, Warzone 2100.
Never heard of that one, dude. This actually looks pretty dope.
What, the game I'm playing?
Warzone 2100.
Oh, that one?
And that, I never really played World of Tanks, but...
Oh, it's War Thunder.
Damn, 1999.
Dude, World of Warships is actually a pretty fun game. I just started playing
They're
it a couple
starting.
weeks ago.
They finally introduced battleships into War Thunder.
Have you done any of like the fucking like hands-on throttle and stick aircraft shit with that VR or anything like that, or?
I'm not rich enough to own a VR headset.
I don't feel too bad. For a lot of people, it's kind of one of those things. They get it and then they just kind of let it dust over by the computer. Oh shit!
I hate where I'm at right now in my tier because I have a crapshoot of either being in an okay battle or I'm like the lowest on the totem pole, and everybody has like tanks 20 years later than mine, or 20 years more modern. Like this guy.
Jesus Christ, that's a fucking tank.
It's actually a light tank. They got, ooh, this one's a big one. That's actually closer to the same year as mine, though. I'm running it on low graphic quality right now because I seem to react a bit faster without all that foliage in the way.
Oh yeah, that is a very smart call. So
I actually had
the graphics. First-person shooters is you just turn the quality down so you can concentrate on the character models.
The graphics in this game can like the customizabilities is insane. Here, I'll see if I can go to it actually. See?
Oh yeah. Good fucking call.
Is that a web-based game, right? Browser game?
No, it's definitely not a browser game. It takes a little while to download. It's about 90 gigabytes, I think.
Yeah.
You can do it through their website on War Thunder, or I do it through Steam.
Yeah, it's a hell of a download if you don't have like super fast internet.
I actually have I store all my games on external hard drive, just because there's just so much now, so much storage that you need for each game.
Yeah, I literally just ordered a couple of fucking like external hard drive and regular hard drives with a fucking dock, just so I can treat it all as external, just for that reason. Like it's easy to just accumulate a Steam library and then fuck yourself in computer storage.
Yeah, I think I've already used up like a terabyte.
Hey, I'm moving back into the moon phase.
I have 12 hard drives on this PC.
Yo, I feel old right now. I just looked up Red Baron. Came out in 1990.
Whew.
And my dad bought me a joystick for it. It was really fun.
Red Baron, you said?
Yeah.
Anybody else remember Blue Max for Commodore 64?
Okay, now you're
No, you're old.
What was the game?
Blue Max.
Oh, kill that BMP. That's the guy that killed me.
It was like you're flying an airplane top down, and you drop bombs on targets and stuff.
Oh no!
Anybody play Wing Commander?
Buy Bitcoin now.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Why? What's the point of him popping smoke? He's just gonna die.
If you like the idea of like like if you like space sims, fucking Wing Commander's pretty goddamn good.
It sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, Wing Commander. I got into Elite Dangerous for a little bit, but it got really boring. But I can see a lot of potential in that too if they actually do something with it.
Yeah, I think that's my most played game on Steam. Man, I blew like fucking 400 something hours and all that. Once you get a hands-on throttle and stick, rudder pedals and shit, and especially if you've got VR, like it is a fucking time sink, dude. Probably great.
Yeah, but it just you run out of stuff to do after a little bit because it's just the same old, you know.
Oh yeah. For me, it was like peace of mind. Like you could sit there, have a buddy stream something to the side, fucking hang out while you're doing cargo run missions. You
Oh yeah,
There's play Eve online for like a decade.
Oh, dude.
I don't. I used to be into that, but it's too much of a time sink now. Even to like all the rest of my games.
All right, who played Command and Conquer?
Me.
Who didn't play Command and Conquer? Is the real question.
What was your favorite Command and Conquer game?
Red Alert, dog.
I like
Red Alert. Yeah.
I enjoyed Generals a lot.
Actually, the one that had the stealth tanks and you could sneak into the base and then.
Damn, Skippy it was.
Fucking that stealth tank was ridiculous.
It was a little OP.
I mean,
What was that other game? It was like your
Age of Empires, probably.
And this, fellas, is why I can't play even live and those really time-sinking games anymore. My kid just came back in my room again for the 20 millionth time.
Nice. You guys should see how good Tarkov looks on this 3090. It's like, oh my god.
Oh shit. So
dude.
On the
Play
bright side, at least
Commandos.
you do have a kid, buddy. Yeah, it sucks, but at least you do have a kid.
you guys remember Commandos?
Commandos. Vaguely.
Behind enemy lines. It's like you got to get to a spot on the map, like stealthy.
Not so much. Do you remember the very first Splinter Cell on PlayStation with the original PlayStation disc that came with like the
Yeah, I had a demo.
Yeah, the demo game. Was a good one too.
Remember those General Chaos from Sega Genesis?
That's an old one.
How about Armored Core?
Oh, that's good shit.
How about
Build
you
your-
guys remember Armor Alley for Mac in the 90s?
Out of my
Stupid
knowledge.
It was like a helicopter game, and you'd like land, and you'd like pick up the troops, and then you'd like.
Did you guys ever play Steel Battalion?
Oh yeah. I got to try that at a fucking game convention once, but the guy's fucking disc reader for the system crashed out in the first mission. But my god, is that like one of the coolest fucking like bits of gaming hardware to dick around with?
And now my kid's back in the room again.
So, like, anybody that doesn't know is legitimately a fucking mech game with a $200 controller that had like 2 joysticks, a shit ton of toggle switches, fucking escape button that had the little plastic cap that you had to flip for it, like everything. Eject button, sorry. Fucking stupid game for the Xbox. You just hear him beating the absolute shit out of his kid in the background. Leave me the fuck alone!
What does the world come to when you have to get on a YouTube channel that tells you with an audible alarm when a GPU is in stock?
Oh my god.
Like, the fuck?
Dude,
GPUs are that hard to get?
Watch,
There's like
we're gonna go
dozens
to
of
war
these
over
channels.
Taiwan because Taiwan produces all the fucking chips, and that's all that matters in the future.
That's just their currency manipulated by hoarding all the chips and then mining as fast as they can, not giving us any.
Yep. You're gonna call it the Bitcoin Wars.
No shit, dude. Seriously.
Or scam.
I guess the best advice I could say is that don't sell it. If you have it, don't sell it.
Dude, so what?
It was pretty funny. I told my wife the other day I made a bunch of money selling weed stocks. She was like, wait, what? Oh. I was like, okay.
Very classy.
Sundial's actually popping off today.
Didn't it drop a lot today?
To the depths.
I was gonna say.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That was good.
Oh, Jimmy Muning.
Can't wait to see Apple plummet tomorrow.
Why
Why
would
do you
you
think
say
it's gonna
that?
go down?
Yeah, why would you say that?
What
Always
is
goes
it?
down.
Going to an
After,
orchard?
after a big update, always goes down. It'll be down 10% tomorrow.
What's their update?
No update. They just shit stuck.
Everything's going down today.
Okay, I'm back and shoot some more tanks.
It's going down.
I'm yelling timber.
Me and X-Men to the 10th degree.
Oh, I've heard that song.
Dude, it's been a while. If I had Linkin Park and Executioners.
Yeah. It's got some heavy ass guitars. I remember that.
Oh my god, yeah. It was like that one little beautiful point in time in which like hip hop and rock were actually starting to merge. And then it didn't fully happen, of course, but it was experimental as shit.
Give me an example of this hip hop and rock merger.
Run DMC and Aerosmith.
Damn!
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
The only example.
Yeah, well, he just said give him an example. I gave him an example. It just happened to be the only example to give.
Got it.
Lincoln,
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Lincoln Park and Jay-Z.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I like
Hell
that
yeah,
one
brother.
song.
Buy the dip from me, Kevin.
Hell yeah, brother. By the dip, brother.
By the dip, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Nothing
yeah,
thanks.
brother.
If
Hell
you're
yeah.
having girl problems, I for bap you, son.
Stop.
Hell yeah.
Got your corn dog.
Hell yeah, corn dogs, brother.
Yeah.
Numb Encore is what it's called.
Let freedom ring.
Hell yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize Linkin Park and Jay-Z had done shit.
Looks like support found on AI.
Oh, what's up?
Support found on AI. Double bottom on Roblox.
Where's my apes at?
Oh.
We ain't doing solos today.
Let's see, last half hour.
GME seems to have found
You
some
haven't
sort of
plummeted though, so that's doing something.
8 strong
The
together.
longer we keep it above like 150, 200 something, whatever, the more it's gonna hurt.
What?
Just got to keep it up there,
That's what I heard
That's what
last
she
week.
said. That's what
right?
she said.
I think they already got out of their short positions.
I think it's 21 days. Some of them have up to cover.
Here we go.
So I don't
More,
know. I'm not selling
more
mine.
of that bro science.
Well, what are you in this channel for if you don't at least believe something weird's going on?
It's a great question, dog.
8 strong together.
What was the question?
Yeah, bro.
He was
I
haranguing
asked,
me
where's
for
my
talking
apes
about
at?
GME like it's some
If an ape shits in
beaten
the
old
wood by
shoe that's been
himself,
fucking
does
kicked around
anybody
too much.
smell it?
Ugh, it's an ugly day, boys.
Yes,
Ugly
GME
day.
is a village bicycle. Everybody's had a ride.
I'm down
Doesn't mean
14
it's still
cents
not a
on
good
GME
bicycle.
today.
You
I'm
take
down.
that back.
Now, hold on. Today was a good day, and this is why.
You tell me why.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Hold on. I
Tell
gotta
me
take this
why
topic on. Let me get it
ain't
down.
nothing but a
You have to hold till tomorrow, or should I sell now and
Meme stock.
and sell this shit?
Should have sold a couple
Oh,
weeks
I
ago.
don't give
Just
financial
hold.
advice, but I'd say hold it.
If
I
you
have no
sell
idea
and it
what
goes
they
up to
got.
500, you're going to be really fucking sorry.
wait.
But what
What's
if
your
it goes
position?
down to 120 or
Down to 120, you're also
What'd
going to
you
be
buy
really
in
fucking
at?
sorry. So pick your
Me?
poison. I mean,
I
really.
got an average of 160.
Oh,
Then I'd
That's good.
stop at 160.
I mean,
Simple.
you're still in the green. I wouldn't be
not
complaining.
Yeah, I
not
was gonna say, if
financial
we're still in the
advice,
green,
bro.
who cares?
Not advice, but I'm not playing the earnings.
It's not
Earnings
playing
isn't,
earnings,
isn't
just
really
follow
going to
through,
mean
man.
that much considering it's still like a short squeezing fucking
I'm in at
ranking
205.
stock.
Yo, listen. Let's say worst case scenario, earnings are trash tomorrow. What will happen to this stock?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I might drop another 2% or whatever.
It's
like,
gonna
I don't
drill.
think anyone who's seriously playing this stock is
Ironically, it'll
expecting
probably go
earnings.
up.
to be good.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think the squeeze is like,
Bad
way
report will make it go up because
annoying.
fucking stock market. I don't know.
no one's playing the stock expecting the earnings to be good this time around. Like, come on.
But if they're great, that's
Also,
good.
also take it with a grain of salt. No company's earnings are good during COVID. No retail company.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
So like,
But
if,
Yeah,
if
it's gonna
it's
have
like we have bad earnings,
listen,
everybody's
listen,
like,
I know, like
"Oh,
we
Gonna be
can
bad.
meme all
so
day,
does
but
everybody
like
else."
it's gonna have a negative like downwards pressure on the stock if the earnings are trash.
hey,
Remember, when
it'll
it's
probably
on
drop like
discount,
the same
that's
it
when
did
people want to buy
today,
it.
like 2% or whatever it is. What is it dropping today? Today it's down 3%. I'll probably drop another 3 tomorrow if earnings are bad. Like,
What if it goes up after hours?
then
Then
it'll
what?
probably
Fuck.
still drop 3%. It just won't go anywhere overall.
Don't.
Oh no! What do you ever do?
Hey, as long as
All
it's
we
moving,
know
right?
is don't sell your shares. Let it go up.
Let it go. Let it
What if I
go.
own, what if I own like 1/10 of a
You
share?
want to
Should I
build a
sell?
snow stock?
They
I
go
would-
get a fucking
Graphics
What
on
if
Pink game actually
questions
look really good.
are terrible? I mean, it's like, what if there's no toilet paper?
You don't need toilet paper. I
Use
have
your
a
sock.
bidet, dude. Bidets are
Wipe
fucking
with a
awesome.
rock.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Use your sock.
Bidets in the towel,
Bidets
man.
are awesome.
Bidets in the towel.
This is the second
Own-
talk we've had today about bidets.
I have the cleanest ass in the entire household because
I got a
nobody
fun
else is
gun,
brave
bro.
enough
They're
to
like
use the
30
fucking
bucks
thing.
on Amazon.
Hey,
Bro,
if
I've
anyone,
never used toilet paper, bro.
yo, real quick, anyone looking to buy a PS5? They
Not
just
really.
came in
Nope.
stock today, so
Where
From
at?
GameStop, sure, yeah.
How do I
I'll
get
go, I'll go buy one from GameStop if they're
No,
there.
GameStop sells GPUs too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll have
They're
him
not
build me a
in
new
stock.
computer.
But it's in stock.
Interestingly enough, they might actually, not this earnings, but next earnings, they might actually have like semi-decent next earnings because everyone keeps buying.
It's a cool ass looking tank game, by the way.
yeah, I bought some merch
Worth
from GameStop like a month ago, like
Yeah, but that was
T-shirts
still
and
fun.
little.
Bought some Control Freaks.
This
Shit.
earnings is from December, right? So
Mr. Beast bought a whole store.
Bro, the volume is trash. What the fuck?
The funny thing is, GameStop's business will be helped because of this whole meme thing. Because if everybody's like, I'm going to go buy a game, where are you going to go? Obviously, GameStop is like rolling off everybody's tongues right now. Their brand recognition.
Did you ever?
Yo, are there GameStop stores in every city in the US, basically?
There's
I
a
got
fuck ton
one
of
like
stores.
I got
We
one
have one
7
here in
minutes
my town.
away.
I have one 10 minutes away.
I have
I've got,
three
like,
within
8.
15 minutes of me.
Yeah, I've got like 8 within 15
There you go.
minutes.
Yeah,
They're
it's
ever
like-
fucking
Actually, I have
everywhere.
2 because it wasn't EB and they bought it.
Yeah, they bought EB Games. Yep.
Electronic
I remember that.
boutique.
Yeah, EB Games.
But I also live in a
EB
very
used
large
to be the
city.
shit. I used to love going there.
But have you bought a game other than fucking at GameStop?
Not games.
Outside of the
Spent
internet?
money at GameStop in forever.
Like
I didn't know there was anything outside of the internet. I thought the internet was it.
Oh, dude, you have
when
no
it
fucking
comes to
clue.
buying games, yeah, I
I'm
believe
joking.
you're
I'm joking.
probably right, but
Yo,
like,
after
where do you buy
COVID, I
these
think brick and mortar
in
stores are
person?
making a comeback.
They're not.
Hey, we got 20 minutes left. If we're going to see some sort of weird activity, it might be now. In whatever stocks. I'm not talking about one.
Is AMC plummeting back down?
So you know,
Oh.
20 minutes left.
let me know
All
if
I wanna
AMC
see
gets
is
back to
green.
750.
Bro,
I'm
AMC
seeing
is a
now
fun.
red.
Don't buy that shit.
I'm a buyer at $7.50.
Is AMC
You guys-
just plummeting again? Or is it going back up a little bit?
Down 11%. That's
Didn't they
I
release
would
more
say
shares
it's
for
fine.
AMC?
Double bottom on AMC.
We go find some
Let's not
AMCs.
talk about AMC.
Oh man, we got a long way to go before we're back into the 750 range.
Hey guys, I know it's a penny stock, but can we talk about
RIP you.
Yo, what? Ryan Cohen just stepped down? What?
Over here trying to panic these fucks.
Jimmy delisted.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
There would be no collusion involved in that decision.
GME to sell ladies lingerie?
Jimmy to the moon?
Dude.
What?
What a good shot that dude just hit on you.
I know.
Hey,
Damn.
real quick, what happened to Polish?
This is why I don't like higher tier games, is because like everyone just camps half the time.
Wait, is Polish not here
That's,
anymore?
that's the winning strat.
Yeah, I heard Polish got banned.
Why?
Well, no, not really. I mean, if your whole team camps, you end up getting slaughtered easily.
Yeah, that's fair. Hold on,
Yo,
did
do
someone
you
just
play
say
World
Polish
of
got
Warships
banned?
at all?
Yeah.
I lead a clan in World of Warships.
I think Polish got banned.
Why
did
Polish get banned?
Yeah.
Probably for breaking one of the rules, but I've yet to.
Polish breaking rules? That seems unlikely.
Fair.
Did we
Yeah.
figure out he was actually Polish? Because I mean, that makes sense.
I'm about to ask his ass. Yeah. Polish got banned.
For what?
Polish is no longer in the server. Because we no longer have any servers in connection. I don't know. I could direct message him a week ago and I can't now.
Thought they said he was pushing some stuff or pumping something.
That's a bummer.
Man, I love Russian tanks.
Yo, do you play? Well,
Just
the
so
World of Tanks is like
Kirby.
blasphemy in the War Thunder crowd.
This is War Thunder, buddy. We don't talk about
know,
World
right?
of Tanks.
I actually
Why do you
play
like
World
the
of
Russian tanks?
I play World of Warships though, anyways.
Bro, Russian tanks are
Yeah,
crap.
World of
That
Warships.
fatigue,
Let's
haven't
go.
Yeah, you need a clan, buddy. I lead one.
I'm playing
Actually, yes, I
T62
do. Let's go.
right now.
Send me the
Close.
invite. My name is Kentona. Add me.
Oh, what up,
Bro,
King?
you gotta rush
What's
the
up?
enemy, bro. You gotta go
Message
in.
me and
Yo, King,
what
I
I'm
was playing
doing.
War Thunder last night because I was watching you play tanks the other night, dog. And it turns out I had a premium tank this whole fucking time, so I've been having fun with that.
Wait, who
Is
said
that a
who said
14?
message?
What
hold
kind
on.
of gun is that?
Who
that
said
you're shooting?
message me for World of War tanks or World of
This
Warships?
is a
I just got you. I
T62.
messaged you.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, War Thunder tanks is fun, dude. I was playing that last night for like 3 hours.
How long does this freaking smoke last?
You gotta get closer, bro. Shoot
How's
him,
Jimmy
shoot him.
looking, boys?
Oh, you better run.
Hey, yeah, I'm dead. I went overextended myself.
Nah.
Nice shot,
Nice.
though.
There's
It's
airplanes and shit. What the fuck?
He should almost be reloaded. I don't know why he's not fucking dominating you right now.
You're just big dicking it out in the open, no rock.
You are
cover,
definitely big dicking it.
so
You're just
bad.
sitting out there, man.
I think the whole enemy is currently focused on me right now, and my team's just killing them all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think they're just
you're
like
getting
the whole
smoked.
the whole enemy team's focused on me, and my team's just killing them off.
I could see why they were focused on you, though. I mean, makes sense. Reasonable expectation.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
Where are the enemy soldiers?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you had to say it. You had to fucking say it.
Talk some shit.
I can't believe I'm still alive. I was like,
You talk some shit, and he fucking lobs whatever the fucking rock right in your face.
Damn.
This is gonna be a little bit boring, but I'm gonna try to kill some aircraft while I'm moving up.
Oh, dude, fuck.
Is that a
It
Doshka?
works.
I forget what this thing's called. It's really good though because it has radar.
Shilka. It's called the Shilka. It's a 23 millimeter anti-aircraft gun.
Oh, I hit him once. That means it counts.
Not fucking with airplanes. Think of you being in a dogfight with some motherfucker and then a tank starts shooting at you.
I've actually killed a tank with my main or aircraft with my main cannon before, but it was like in like the early tiers where they're really slow, anyways.
So is that green dot where you're aiming or where it's telling you to aim?
I have to lock on. I have a lock on button on my mouse.
Gotcha.
And I click on it, and the radar locks on it, and it just kind of guides me.
It's actually a good built-in little mechanic there.
The only problem though is when the aircraft know you're there, they like focus in on you, like they try to kill you first.
Well, sure.
Yo, guys, so check this out. Biden is looking at a $3 trillion proposal for the infrastructure, the country's infrastructure.
Hype! Give me some of that money.
Uh,
Will we still have potholes?
Yes,
infrastructure,
we definitely
climate
still
change,
have potholes.
education, and workforce development. $3
Look
trillion.
at these pansies. They're just like camping up here. They're
I
just
work
forming
in the
a
infrastructure
ball of
business,
death.
so sign me up for that money.
Money, please.
Sign
I'll
me
take
up.
some more money. Shall I stay me? Some more
I did not get any of that STEMI money. Big sad.
You need to be married and have a kid. That way you get $4,200.
I think I would still be out of like mine and my lady's income together. It'd push me out of the fucking goddamn bracket.
How much money?
Or
do you-
then you just end up like me. You get unemployed. Then you can make more STEMI.
Yeah, not worth it. Just not worth it. My lady gets a STEMI, but I do not get a STEMI, and we get married.
I'll give your lady a stimmy.
Bro, you should steal your lady's money, bro.
So I already told her she has to give it to me so I can YOLO it in the market. She's
Yeah.
not going to do anything better with it.
Exactly.
I'm up like 63% in the last 2 months. Like, money could be used.
I'm gonna kill these guys with my anti-aircraft gun. Oh! Something's coming. See if I can get them in the side. The funny thing is, I actually tried nerfing these a while back, these anti-aircraft guns, because they would just like, you could load them up with AP rounds and just like become basically a cheese grater on tracks.
And just dumpster people.
Really? He took out my gunner. Oh, okay. That's my last tank. Oh, well. Both of our teams are camping now, so...
Is that how it works? You have so many lives.
It's going to take forever.
You have so many lives, and when you lose, you're fucking out.
Yeah. It's rare, but I've been in matches where like the whole other team is just so bad that you actually kill all their tanks before the battle's over.
So you
I always feel bad because like it's just like I don't know how it happens. It's just like somehow your team just magically just steamrolls over them.
Sometimes it's nice to be good, man.
I'm very unlucky in this game, though. I always get put up against people like that are 20 years more modern than my tank. So I'm just like, well, I might as well die.
They're in an M1 Abrams. You're in a fucking...
Dude, they are. I've been up against one dude. I'm just like, I shot at it once, and it just bounced right off, and I was like, well, I'm going to find somebody else.
The armor plating is fucking $300 million because it's fucking developed by the United States government. Your armor plating is fucking Nazi Germany.
When is this T10 from? I think this T10 is like 1960 something.
Pull you back up.
I love it though.
What kind of tank is it?
T10M. It used to be like the top dog in this game, but
hey, that's an American tank.
Huh? No, this is a Russian tank.
E10N.
I only played Russians and French.
Power 10 minutes.
French are fun because you knew like drifts in their tanks. It's like Tokyo Drift. Oh yeah, it's like Tokyo Drift but with tanks.
Well, I'll make the $5 on the BB today. Sell this motherfucker. Easiest $5 I ever did make. Oh, I think my broker's gonna get mad for that though.
Oh, I hate this map. There's some maps I just absolutely hate, and this is one of them. Russian tanks are not meant for open fields.
They were designed to fight in Afghanistan.
Well, just in cities in general. Look, see, I'm going to die now.
It's a good shot, though.
Well, you got my track, and I hate that. Oh, good, I have backup.
And that looks like a big old backup.
AMC going up.
Calm down with your AMC, man. Calm down.
Okay, fine. I'll attack the A point and die, probably. Thank you. Golly.
Double bottom on GME with the bull flag.
Is this tank game a free to play?
Yeah.
It's a little bit pay to win, though, be warned.
All free-to-play games are pay to win.
Big balls dropping on AMC.
Not
I'm going to lay down some smoke for my fellow teammates.
Counter-Strike Go isn't pay to win either.
Yeah, CSGO either. Most of the FPSs aren't pay to win. They're
Is
just,
pay to,
ongoing.
is CSGO free these days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can pay for skins and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Same thing with like League of Legends and
yeah, I play HOTS.
Yeah.
Dude, what? That was like the worst unlucky shot I've ever done before. It like skimmed across the top of his track.
But all like these tank games and shit are actually fucking pay to win. It's a mobile game setup.
It's kind of crazy.
And dead.
It's good it's good generation of revenue.
Avenge me.
Honestly, if I were to make a game, I'd probably make a mobile game just to make money.
Yeah, just
Dude,
for the pay to win.
I'm so sick of pay to win mobile games, and they've been ruining every single fandom.
Not necessarily pay to
Um,
win. I would just make it so that way if you pay, you get things faster. Right?
That's pay.
Yeah, like every other mobile game.
Yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily say pay to win because you can
That's
still grind it
100%
out.
pay to win.
You can still grind it out and it just takes you.
Yeah, that's pay to win.
Now is the best time to start making games for Roblox, man. There are so few real good developers on there, and you can make a fucking ton of money if you're a developer.
I'm not, but interesting thought though.
I think I'm gonna battle with people like with max level tanks. I'm just waiting for the M1 Abrams to just come around the corner and just be crap my pants, basically. Those things are not fun to face in this game. They're like almost impossible to kill.
What's so tough about them?
Oh, they just got really tough armor. I got revenge. Man, my team is balling on this one. This is when I die. Or not. Oh, look at that. You think you can take me on? What? Dude, that's not cool. Golly, the main problem with War Thunder 2 though is it uses like a voxels based damage system. So like it's almost to luck a lot of times to actually kill someone.
Polish has accepted my friend request. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck happened.
Please do. I'm curious.
AMC going up.
You gotta stop that shit, man. We don't care.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'm back. Hello?
Oh, Jimmy morning.
Dude, no way you're still staring at this dude. It's been hours.
What do you mean? That's all I do.
See me trade. You've been drawing dicks on grass for the past literally my whole school day.
Oh yeah, and War Thunder's you have a lot more crew skills than World of Tanks. It's a lot more complex on that.
Well, apparently I mistyped in some of my stock market safety orders. So now I'm a day trader, guys.
Minute to go.
Dun dun dun.
Hopefully you have enough money.
Just
in
get
your
your account to 25K, brother.
Now I only got 8K. I mean, it's my first time
No, no,
though,
no.
so
You're allowed
I'm pretty
two
sure
per
I'll be
year.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed
I'll
2
take
per
you
year.
down the
and the
stairs
third
for
one you have to
25
roll.
schmeckles.
Still can't believe I only put in 1% instead of 10%. Such an idiot, man.
Jam me to the moon.
Yes.
Hey, you made money.
Who's
every
who's
map
super
I'm on
popular
there.
here?
The one with pattern and day
Tesla's
trading.
drilling.
And we're closed.
Officially
So like if you guys ever get interested in this game I'm playing, just hit me up and I can teach you more about it and help you get into it.
Tesla drilled.
Get into
What's
what?
Tesla at right now?
Tesla?
Yeah.
669.
Ah, that's fine.
And market's closed.
Yeah. If it gets to
Hey,
like
save me a Google. Does anyone know what number 6 rebar weighs right off the top of their head? All right, I looked it up. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, that's just a lot of bad people.
Does anybody in here develop Roblox games?
No.
My little brother does.
Like professionally?
All right, real talk. I used to a long time ago.
Why did you stop?
Oh no, got tired of it. You know, college got busy. You know,
Was there
Fucking
opportunity
grown-up
to make?
shit.
Was there opportunity to make cash back then as there is today, or no?
well, it was harder back then.
Okay, my team's gonna all die, so I'm just gonna camp.
Dude, I'm seeing all of these developers. They're making like mad money. I'm really thinking about spending a lot more time developing those games.
What kind of money's mad money?
Like $50 million
Ask
for
Jim
some of
Cramer.
the top games.
Mad money is
I
essentially
mean, here's the
money
thing,
is
though. Like, you need to put in a lot of money in the first place to get that. You need to do like advertising, sponsorships, all that stuff, or else like you'll just get buried.
Dude, if I could make something that makes like 5K a month, I'd be happy, honestly. If it didn't take me like a year, if it took me a couple months, maybe.
5K is gonna be really hard, mate. They of course have a really high charge on cashing out, so you probably need to make like the equivalent of like 30K or more in their in-game currency just to like cash out 5K, I think.
That seems pretty low.
The conversion rate is 1/6.
It is. That's how they make money.
That's insane.
What? They need to make money.
Come on, bitch. Get out the way.
Move.
Load up on JDust.
This game has a real Battlefield 1942 feel to it without the people, just the tank.
I think it goes from all the way to late World War One to mid Cold War currently. Like not mid, but like actually 1980s, kind of.
Are there a lot of hackers?
A lot of what?
Are there a
Oh,
lot of
hackers?
Hackers, yeah.
They're pretty good at banning them. I've never really encountered them.
That you know of.
So yeah, that I know of. Okay, time to back up. I'm about to die.
I feel like this is one of the games that if you're getting smoked by hackers, you'd 100% know.
Really, dude? I hate artillery.
Jamie Muning.
Let's see if I can kill these guys with my anti-aircraft. Oh. Oh, jeez. I love it when like your whole team just folds. Maybe I could survive if I just like sit here and don't move. Trying to ambush one of these guys. Huh, guess they're not going to come down here. I love how quiet it gets like right after hours.
It's the best.
Hey, that guy who was going to talk to Polish, did you find out anything?
He hasn't messaged back yet.
No.
He just confirmed that he's been banned.
Banned from what?
The Discord.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. How did he get banned?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, trying to ask him. He hasn't gotten back to me.
I don't think I've ever won this map that I'm playing right now. Like in the whole time I played this game. Gonna use this guy as a meat shield. I love how like half the time in this game you don't even know what kills you, just like dead. Looks like I'm gonna lose this match again.